laps?
What?
Yes.
The rain race or the normal one?
Both.
Let's go!
Why can't I see the lobby anymore?
Audio test.
Check one, check one.
Yo.
Alright, audio's working. Good.
The lobby is loading.
So, how was your amazing trip, my swag?
It sucks that Luna...
Diecasts.
Oh yeah, which diecast did you get?
Ryan Blaney body armor and Matt Benedetto little Dutch boy.
I hope Luna gets on my
at?
stream within the next couple of minutes because it does suck that he left right before we were going to start.
Chill there.
Wait, Luna left?
Yeah. I'm trying to see if I can get him back on, but I don't think he's responding because he's off PS4.
I don't think he could do this.
Who knows?
Yeah, sorry that we have to race almost at midnight.
That's fine.
But since you guys stuck around for so long, I couldn't postpone it. Alright.
Ah, my stump, my toe. Oh, what will I ever do?
I'm gonna go ahead and start the stream.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Oh no, Grandma, not again.
I just beat this child up.
You what?
What did you do?
Said you beat the child up. Clip that, clip that.
What did you do, motherfucker?
What are you
What
doing?
was that?
And then I proceeded to pull a Kyle Larson and then launch.
So you said Nick.
Yes.
Careful now. I'm
Say it right
streaming.
now then. Say it right now then, prove it.
That's what she said,
Okay.
Bernie.
Prove
I'm
it.
gonna
Do
say
it
it right now.
Say it right now, nigga.
Oh.
I didn't say it. I did not say it. I did not say it.
Kodak, why are you on hard?
Because I'm hard.
He is hard. Nope.
I wish you would.
Oh my god, it's the 9 and the 4.
I'm pretty sure you guys are more gay than
Yeah,
Keck.
I think it's...
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's hit it back to Lee.
I'm just doing burnouts.
Does Keck even have his mic on right now?
No idea.
His mic's
Wait,
muted.
Keck, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Alright, Bernie's here
You
too.
heard it now, folks.
So are we doing
Amen.
both races? Racing thing, you still have it where the transmission and everything can be tuned.
Alright, we are live. Hello everybody, I hope everyone is
Racing
doing
thing,
well.
you have it.
Today we are doing the NASCAR Gran Turismo Series at Red Bull. It's going to be the Red Bull Duels. We're going to be doing 2 races at
So
Red
one total
Bull.
racing fan that
Both are going to be
prohibited.
35 laps. And the first race at Red Bull is going to be dry and cloudy. And the second race is going to be in the rain. So, I hope these 2 races go well. Also, we're going to be doing this session almost at midnight because today I was out doing stuff and we were delaying the race so much and we were about to postpone it, but since all of these people you see in the lobby stuck around for this long, then I couldn't just postpone the event. So we delayed it and we're starting now. So sorry for the long wait, all of you who are in the lobby and the party.
No problem, take
We're
your time.
officially starting.
Support.
So yeah, we got 2 new drivers, Luna and Keck. Luna was in the party earlier, but he left. I don't know if he'll be able to race. I hope he can, but I don't know.
Hey,
But
Death
Keck
Bomb.
is in the lobby, so
Yeah.
Let me see where Keck
Ain't so
is.
racing fan that tuning is
So yeah, Keck is in the 42 car. Luna
RM.
will be.
Dude, who just ran into me?
Wait, that's
He has
Duels
muted, so.
racing?
But you tell him that he doesn't have tuning for. He has tuning isn't for.
We actually got a pretty good amount of people here for tonight's session, so that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
You said tuning is unlimited?
Hopefully the
Is that
session
what you said?
will go pretty
It's
well.
not prohibited. It's supposed to be.
So last week. Thank you for telling me that, Austin. I don't know why tuning goes
a good
on
lag.
whenever we go to a road course, but thank you, Austin. So, yeah, Jake24 won at Northern Isle. I'm pretty sure he did the most laps, so he won in a dominating way. And then at Alsa's Village, we saw Austin and Bush Brothers battle for the win. And who was the one? I believe it was Bush Brothers.
Bush got the most laps.
So, right now, after 4 races, we got 3 different winners. Jake24 with 2 wins, Austin with 1 win, and Bush Brothers with 1 win. Now let's see what will happen here at Red Bull for the duels. Let's see what will happen in the dry race and in the rain race. Let me go ahead and unmute everyone.
There's probably gonna be a Bush and Austin show in the
Pretty sure we're gonna have a 10-car field here. That's pretty cool.
It's gonna be me
I
and
think
Bush at the
Jake might
front,
win
and
the
then the
first
battle of the
race.
Jakes right behind us.
You're funny.
Me?
Yes, you.
Well, you got the fastest lap. You're no, without a doubt, the fastest guy here.
Unfortunately, I have not worked on points, so I cannot see who's the points leader right now. I'm sorry.
I think it's Bush, and then it's me,
A
and then
part
it's Jake.
of me was just not being able to do it because of school. Another part of me was just me being lazy, and another part of me was just me forgetting to do points.
Oh, they're wrecking. Okay.
I promise I'll get that worked on after tonight's session.
just die.
Yeah. It was Carlo.
Okay. Wolfie, I have not worked on the crash compilation yet because I don't have enough crashes on NR to make the crash compilation. Also, sorry for not looking at the chat much. I don't really do that when the league race is going on, especially when it's one that I...
Nice 42 scheme kick.
Right. Pam's taking a shot.
Oh god, he's like...
God, someone took out the cones in turn 2. I'm not gonna have any idea when to brake. Juan Pablo Montoya.
Hopefully my stream doesn't crash like last week.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that was a disaster.
Yeah.
Northern Isle really sucked.
Right now I got a warning that the quality of the stream is not really good. That's a bit...
And it's the first red flag. I'm sensing danger.
So, at this point we're just waiting on Pam now. Then we'll go.
He's speed running a shower right now.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that was a huge drift.
What is Reaper doing?
Yeah, Pim can't join the racing time. You should join the booth with racing then.
What time is it right now?
11:02. Yeah, it's 10 o'clock for me. By the time we get done with
Yeah,
both
so
these
11:02.
races, it's gonna be past midnight.
It's
It's
going
gonna
to
be
be.
Thanksgiving.
It's going to be 1 in the
Yeah.
morning.
Hopefully Pam
Yes, fastest lap.
joins.
Fun
too.
fact, everyone, this year is the 400th year anniversary of Thanksgiving.
Okay.
Really?
Yeah, the first Thanksgiving was in 1621.
Nice.
But if Pim doesn't make it back, he should join the booth. 2 eyes in the booth is better than 1.
If he doesn't
Right.
join by 11:05, then we start.
I
Yeah.
kind of like being on my own. Being the commentator sometimes.
Understandable.
I don't like to have a person talking.
Hey
over
Jake, did you have some draft in your lap?
No, I didn't. I just use up as much track as possible.
But I think that's a little of using it a little much there.
Yeah, track limits are not a thing in this league.
Never mind, I guess it isn't.
So we
My
can go
God,
as
you
wide
weren't
as we
here when he
want.
said that.
I mean, you cannot cut the corner, but you can go wide off the corners all you want.
No, I'm saying, like, did you see the line that Bush took? He used the little access road out there.
No, I did not be.
So basically,
Yeah.
that's just what everyone's going to be doing is taking the corners super wide, and we have to do the exact same thing in order to catch up.
I did not meet Lennon. I don't know who Lennon is.
I love how you hear the turbo hiss every time you let off the gas in the super.
That was a little bit of a corner cut, Jake, there in turn 1.
Yeah, I told you I use them as much track as possible.
Ah,
As
so you cut
much-
in your first.
As much track as possible, sure.
Yes.
The way to be faster is just cheap. Got it.
At least this ain't qualifying.
I mean, that lap I didn't. The fastest lap, I didn't cut that first corner. Oh, I just screwed up
On
that
this lap, I went to the first
I'm gonna
corner
spin.
perfectly.
I suck.
God. Yeah, my fastest lap, I did not cut that first corner.
Circuit.
What corner did you cut?
I didn't cut any.
You didn't
Sure.
cut, just went absurdly wide.
That second sector, that second, not this lap, but the lap before that, I ran like 3/10 quicker
Alright,
than my
wow,
fastest
okay,
lap,
car,
and then
just
I
go
fell
dead
off,
straight.
even though I didn't cut that corner.
I have a feeling the dry race is
We just start
gonna
qualifying.
kind of suck, but the rain
We
race
have
is
to wait
waiting
for
on-
Pen.
Pam,
Well, what time is it now?
10-5 Central.
Should we just start now?
We
By the
already
way,
waited a
cut that
long
first
while.
corner does not help.
We're not gonna go now and have Pam just be left out. He waited a long while. We're not just gonna leave him behind.
Hey guys, are we racing?
Yes, we are.
Yes.
There you
Going.
are. You're late.
Yeah.
Has it already started?
No.
No, we're waiting
Yes.
on you.
Okay, haha, very funny. I was taking a shower. Yeah, my game's almost done
Fastest
copying.
shower in the world, oh my god.
Well, I had to shave. I'm sorry.
Why?
Wait, your
Out of
game
all
is
times.
copying right now?
Yeah,
Your thing is copying?
Yeah, it's almost
What percent
done.
is it? What percent is it?
It's at 70, but it's going really fast.
Tim,
It's
why
one,
didn't
it's
you-
like, what?
But why didn't you copy it earlier?
Well, because I didn't know I needed to copy.
But Pimp, wait, hold on one second. Pimp, you
But
shaved?
why were you shaving out of all times?
Okay, I have a question.
What?
Was you shaving the hairs down there or the ones?
No,
my
on my
God, shut
face,
up.
faggot.
Because see,
Whoa, you can't say that.
because see, my
I
hair down
can
there.
call someone a steery
LT,
theory all I want.
LT, shut
Oh,
the
but
fuck
there's
up.
a gay person on the track.
LT,
Oh,
shut
well.
the fuck up.
Who's the gay person on the track? You?
Keck.
Check.
Oh,
He is
okay.
a pansexual furry maid costume.
That's a good scheme, Bush Brothers. I thought you were running the time car.
Oh
I checked my
no.
line.
Hang on, give me a second. I'll be back in a second.
We're gonna get flagged.
Also, to be fair, we waited for Racing Fan 3 hours, so come here, break here.
Yeah, you guys all waited for me for a long time. We're not just gonna leave Pam behind.
Exactly. I was just saying why he didn't update it while we
I wish Luna would still be on, but he left, and he also left PlayStation altogether, so I can't contact him at all.
I'll use my time card for the second Duelers.
Hey, Racing
Well, see,
Fan,
there's not a lot
even
of people
H-Raw as
who race
well.
on this league regularly, so seeing 10 people here in this league, it's pretty cool.
hey, RF, can just give Luna last place points because he won't be up for a race.
Yeah, he was in the party before.
Yeah. So just give
Reaper,
last
can you
place
not-
points for both of the race.
I'll give him last place points.
Jeez, I am slow.
And Reaper wins the race. Once Pam joins and enters the track, we can go and start qualifying.
But again, I love whenever you just let off the gas and hear the turbo hiss. Amazing.
Hello, LT.
Hello. I decided to run this scheme again. This ugly
Nice.
scheme.
Well, at least it wasn't as bad as the last one. It's not that bad of a scheme. Actually, no, that actually is not that bad.
Well, thank you. I made it in like 2 minutes when I was rushing for it.
You know what you should do? You know, like the sparkle liveries that they have, the sparkle colors?
Yeah?
You should use those.
Oh,
And
yeah.
how much longer until it's done copying?
Man left.
I don't think he's here right now.
Pam?
Did he die?
Maybe.
Pam, how long until it finishes copying?
Yeah, he died.
We was going 3 wide, so I just decided to force myself wide for one run.
Or I think you went to go AFK.
Hopefully Pam's internet doesn't die like what happened at Monza.
That actually worked? Huh?
I feel like I'm one of the only ones who's actually running entirely on the track. That time I ran a 129.5. I had LT's draft though, so. Oh!
Hit some of that curb on the exit and it was like...
I ate the curb. I can just use the track markers on the side instead of the cones, so I'm good.
Please tell me this lap's quick. I ruined it. Yes, it still was quick.
Hey Jake, how much are you running off the track?
I'm using as much.
Got it.
Oh, of course, Bush. Wow.
So basically you're running wide in turn 1, running wide in turn 2, and then running wide in the last 2 corners, is that right?
I'm running wide every corner I can. Except for the exits. The exits, I don't run wide.
That's a really nice paint scheme, LT. I like that.
Oh, well, thank you. It's the one where I choked at Altec, remember?
Yeah.
Painful race.
Not as painful as Northern Isle.
I cried myself to sleep at night.
And I got my Kobe Bryant paint
Oh,
scheme.
Bush is the fastest lap.
Yeah, but he's cutting the
It's
track,
been a
so...
battle,
I'm staying on track and getting 129s. The tire wear is on though, right?
No.
It isn't? I thought it was.
It's never been on a race at all this
It's
season.
never been
Made
on.
the pass was me, LT.
Oh.
Oh, so I couldn't.
Oh,
Ooh!
that was my
Oh,
bad.
we got a
That was
terrible
me.
crash.
Alright, LT.
What's the subway?
My bad. I didn't think Kodai was gonna. I didn't think you guys was gonna break that early. Defon was breaking late the last corners, and I guess he checked up because Kodai checked up early.
Yeah.
Oh, it's broke. It's killed.
I locked up the tires big time there.
I'm getting back up to speed now though.
Oh, that's a target paint scheme. That's nice, Cook.
It's one Butler Montoya.
No,
Jet
that looks
dryer,
like
man.
that looks
Jet
like a
dryer.
Casey Mears paint scheme.
Yeah, it's a Casey Mears.
Ah, nice. If it was
Yeah,
one,
like
it'd
a
probably
battle.
hit the jet dryer.
The car is
Probably.
killed.
But hey, that would come in handy for
Funny
the.
jet dryer joke.
Ah, you joking.
Hey, it'll
I
be
have a
raining,
fast lap
so
going, too.
if you do hit a jet dryer, at least the fire will be put out. In the second race, don't do it this race. The Amazing Adventures of Juan Pablo Montoya.
On today's episode, we're gonna show you how to hit the jet dryer.
Oh my god, where is Pim? Come on.
Pem.
Speaking of someone not here, where's Jake?
He's on the back straight away.
Are you just not speaking?
I guess.
He's focused.
Try hard.
He's had a bad day today.
So have I.
Jake. M.
7.
Oh, everyone.
6.
Everyone.
Hey, RF, I got a couple of questions.
Whoa.
What are your couple of
Who's got
questions?
the freaking echo?
Reaper.
Rip. Anyway, so second question, is the championship still in reach for me?
Maybe.
You're probably gonna win every race.
Well, this is gonna be the 5th race. You still got like 11 more races left.
Okay. Next question. So, well, how does the race format work again? Like, how do you run the races again?
Winston.
In what way do you mean?
Like, do you have qualifying? If so, how long is it? What's the format for that? What's the race format
So,
of the stages?
we're
Things
in
like that.
practice right now. Qualifying will be 5 minutes. Then the race, for both races, this section's gonna be 35 laps. The first Red Bull race is gonna
I'm
be
sorry, Bush. That was all my fault.
The second Red Bull race is gonna be in the rain.
I just sent it in there on accident.
So certified W.
When are you joining?
I should be good in a couple minutes. Let me get some water.
Couple of minutes, come on.
I'm sorry. I don't know why my game didn't copy earlier. I have it set to automatically do so, even if I'm playing something else on my console. It's just like, you know what? Listen, just like, you know what? Let's commit earn fart.
Just like, Filthy Frank said, holy shit, I'm gonna be a tumor today.
It pulled a Sterling Marlin and was like, that left rear tire is looking pretty juicy.
I just hope Dale's okay.
I guess he's alright, isn't he?
Come on, Mikey, you got it! Always slowing, ain't he?
What if it was Mikey that died, not Earnhardt? Earnhardt won the race and Mikey died.
If that had been the case, then no one would have cared and we all would have moved on to the next week.
Talentless driver.
What about Daryl, though?
I mean, Daryl would have been depression, but nobody cares about that.
Everyone only cares about Dale.
And Dale Jr. probably would have done better in 2005.
Dale Earnhardt would have had an 8th title. Probably, maybe, who knows.
Just imagine if Dale didn't die. Just
imagine if he was built different.
No, imagine if he didn't have those injuries back in 2000. He could have won the 8th.
If he wasn't trying to be a badass without open face Alpha, he would still be here.
Remember all the confidence Dale had going into 2001?
Mm-hmm.
Like, imagine how he would have been if he just didn't die.
Sterling Marlin was like, I'm not finishing behind you again, old man.
Aww.
He didn't finish behind him, I can tell you that one.
Oh, well, he's still behind him, because remember, Dale's 1 lap ahead.
He isn't dead, he's just 1 lap ahead.
God.
Oh, sorry.
Well, you know, in the year 2000, if Dale had not gotten those injuries, he could have won the championship in 2000.
8 titles.
I wonder how Dale Jr.'s career would have been if he hadn't had so many concussions and bad teams.
Imagine what Kevin Harvick's career would have looked like if Dale Earnhardt never died.
It's like people seem to forget the fact that, I mean, sure, Hendrick Motorsports is a great team, but
Harvick was originally going to drive the 30.
They've always had at least one. The powerhouse teams always have like at least one garbage car. I mean, like even if you look at this year with Haas, Kyle Busch, or not Haas, sorry, Joe Gibbs, Kyle Busch was pretty garbage this year. And then, like, look over at Hendrick. We have the 48 being extremely inconsistent. Mickey can't find a way to win a race on an oval. And Byron just can't figure out how to win a race in general. It's like, I don't get it.
Wasn't carried hard.
Yeah, and then, like,
teams only boys.
And then even if you look at, like, with Hendrick, since Dale Jr. joined, he did pretty good in 2008, won a couple races, and then 2009, you had the 5 and
his worst
48
season ever.
Jeff Gordon was mediocre. 2010, Jeff Gordon was pretty garbage, and same for Junebug. And then 2011, the 48 fell off. The 5 was horrible. The 88 was pretty decent. The 24 was probably the best team that year. And then 2012, Jeff Gordon was mediocre. Casey Kane was pretty good. Jimmy was good. I mean, that was probably one of the more solid years.
2014 was probably the best year, right?
Yeah, 2014 was probably the best year for Hendrick since this year, or before this year. Well, honestly, I think this
Chase.
Well, see, if we're talking about everyone doing good, not this year, because this year was mostly Larson.
People were worried that Casey Kane wasn't going to make the chase, and then he won at Atlanta.
Yeah, Casey Kane was just like,
oh, in 2014.
Matt Kenseth and Casey Kane in 2014 or 2013 through 2014 were just inseparable.
Yeah.
Casey Kane said, "I got you, fam."
I got you, fam. Watch this.
I just can't believe the OG Hendrick lineup from my childhood is gone.
Well, at least we have Larson, though.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, we have Larson.
Back in my day, we had Brian Vickers in the 25.
Yeah, that went well.
Remember when Kyle Larson got spun up by Clint Boyer at Richmond?
I remember that.
First lap.
We had Jeff Gordon, Jimmy Johnson, Dale Earnhardt Jr., and Mark Martin on the same team.
the rookie starts first.
Pretty good.
Back in my early teen years, Furniture Row was in a Chevy. Bush was driving in.
Oh, the Wonder Bread car?
I remember seeing Reagan Smith win at Darlington High. I remember seeing the Kyle Busch and Harvey beef.
I remember seeing Jeff Gordon flip at the
I think my first live NASCAR moment, it was either Dale Jr. getting dumped by Kyle Busch at Richmond, or what was the other one? I'm trying to remember what year it was. I know it was in 2007. I'm trying to remember. I think it might have been Clip Boyer's flip with the 500, but I can't remember.
I think one of the first live races I've seen was the 2001.
No, that was 2014. I'm talking 2007 when Boyer flipped across the start-finish line in the Jack Daniels 07.
Yeah.
Oh, that one. I thought you were talking about the Duels.
I think
I remember that. That was well after I started watching.
I remember watching the Duels when, not Duel, but Shootout when Jeff Gordon flipped.
I was so upset about that night.
I watched that live. I remember that.
Because I was 9 and I was at a freaking Outback that night, and they had it all on the TV, and I was so mad.
I was at a restaurant when that huge truck crash happened with like the 32 flipping over on the final line.
For some reason, back when I was like 6 years old, what was it, 2012? What was I, 6? Yeah, I was 6 years old. For some reason, I thought the Bud Shootout was a Daytona 500.
Same. I thought there was 2 Daytona 500s. I was like, why is there only 20 cars in the race?
I remember watching the Bud Shootout twice. I remember watching it when the Daytona 500 was like being delayed. That's great.
I think my first NASCAR.
I remember the 2012 Daytona 500 when I kept asking what was going on, and then you know what happened.
I remember the 2014 Daytona 500 where it got delayed, and on the TV show the 2013 Daytona 500. So that whole time, like 8-year-old me sat there watching the 500, 2013 500, thinking it was the 2014
I don't know about you guys,
in the 2014
but I miss the nighttime shootout. They should call it the freaking the Busch. They should do the Busch Shootout instead of the Busch Clash, and they should take them to Daytona night for 25 laps. No stages, no pit strategy.
I love it when they do it in the oval. The oval is what really makes the Bud Shootout a good race.
And on top of that, you know what they could do? For the Bud Shootout, they should use, or for the Busch Shootout or whatever they'd call it, they should use like the previous generation of car, so that way they can wreck them as much as they want.
Busch Shootout, Budweiser Duels.
Imagine having the Gen 4
being done.
Yeah.
And each team can use their old cars and old sponsors, just with different drivers, so they don't really need to put a whole new wrap on it. But like, the Bud Shootout was always fun because there weren't really that many crashes, right?
Why?
Because I won a paint scheme.
There weren't really crashes until like the final lap. The racing was great.
Do you have a paint scheme?
Yeah, I'm driving the 12.
Why are you making fun?
With the tapered spacer, the racing was actually good for the Busch Class. The only problem was that they would just wreck. They just wrecked for the final 10 laps.
What the heck is this BS? It says that my network connection is restricted and I might not be able to join lobbies. Are you kidding me? My network is on.
Wait a second.
Give me a second. I'm gonna kill myself.
Did your PS Plus expire?
Well, I guess we gotta start without him.
No, give me a sec. Give me like 2 minutes. I know why it's doing this. 1 second.
We've been waiting for you for like half an hour.
Test.
Well, then again, you've been waiting for me for like 3 hours.
Oh my God, we're so much quicker than everyone else. Jeez.
Yeah, I have an 131 megabyte connection. My connection's limited. My balls. Sure.
That's me.
He's lagging.
That's like me.
Gran Turismo Sporto.
What?
I have on showrooms with friends. It's not showing up.
Just go to track, go to Red Bull Ring.
Gran Turismo Sporta NASCAR.
Is it not a? Is it a?
I don't know what's wrong, but Racing isn't appearing online. Just go to track, go to Red Bull Ring. It's NASCAR Grand Prix Cup Series. If you can't find it after you go to the track, then, well, L.
Red Bull Ring?
It doesn't matter if someone's online or not. Because Richmond's offline, I saw him.
Yeah.
I don't get it, Chief. I see other lobbies, so I know that's not the problem.
Red Bull, ring in these nuts.
Ha ha ha.
Yeah, hilarious.
I see like 8,000 lobbies.
Just press
Go
one
to
to
the
friends with
one
only.
where it's okay. Do you know like the section or like a thing on the side where it says only showrooms with friends?
Yeah.
Press that.
I did.
Does it show the lobby?
No, let me reset, but give me 2 minutes to reset my connection.
10 minutes?
2 minutes.
Oh, okay.
I can't laugh without coughing.
Get some cough drops, my guy. I'm approaching up on your car.
I see that. That's because I just spun out. I'm just gonna lock up the brakes. I'm gonna get out of your way.
Yeah, he lost connection.
And there we go.
Wait, what? Racing van?
What are we
gonna do? Did you see that he lost connection to the party?
He probably reset his router.
Craft cannot
reset his router. He probably reset his router.
Oh my god!
Death to death bomb.
Okay, we might. Okay.
I feel bad for Pep. He really wanted to start with that racing fan.
Jake, get the music out.
Oh my god, that is so boring.
Get the classic OG elevator music.
Emma without me. How about we go without me?
Go without Pep.
There it is. Wait, what?
What?
Oh, I know. It was just a party
Want to
glitch.
hear the biggest gay
Yeah, it was just a party
retardedness ever?
glitch.
So, because I'm hardwired, like my internet's on, it's on a LAN cable basically, or I have it on Ethernet. It's because of that, Sony is putting me on Net Type 3, and that means I can't use the feature of looking for friends lobbies.
I'm on LAN cable and
Just use the filter GR3 Red Bull.
I did, but the problem with that is it's not showing up when I do that. I restarted my game.
You put in the room ID, you'll just automatically join.
Hey Pem, if
it doesn't let me do that because I'm on Net Type 3.
Pem, if it doesn't work this time, then we're just gonna have to start without you.
Which is the weirdest thing is about it is it will
you
work.
hit create a room. Right up the top where it's create a room, right next to this ID.
Yeah, I know, it doesn't let me use that.
What do you mean? I have a LAN cable, I was able to use it.
Let me see if it lets me, because the weirdest part about this whole scenario is that I have a 200 megabit connection right now.
Hold the PlayStation button and go to Gran Turismo Sport and join my session.
You can't join them like that. Okay.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, this thing is...
Doesn't join like that, Gran Turismo.
On top of that, I'm holding my PlayStation button
They
down and
haven't
it's
played
not
this game
working.
since easily, I know.
It doesn't
Oh, there we
work
go.
like that.
Okay, so this stupid game lets me start a lobby.
Okay, was you just try again with the ID.
Whenever I click on it, it says, and you cannot use enter room ID when your NAT type is 3 or unknown.
Just connect to your Wi-Fi then.
Did you restart your router?
Yes, although see, this is the weirdest part. PlayStation is recognizing the fact that my connection is 170 some megabytes.
Just try to connect to your Wi-Fi then.
Alright, I'll use my Wi-Fi and just lag my balls off. Let's do it.
Yeah, you can't join.
I guess so.
Unless we can call a lobby back out and try to just fix this. But I don't know.
But hopefully it doesn't, like, exit out or cut out on you like it did in PC2. Because that would suck. And he left again. We're just gonna have to start without him this morning.
So it's gonna kick him out. Because to switch to Wi-Fi, it disconnects from the LAN cable.
So which one of you guys are streaming right now?
I'm streaming.
No, I'm not.
I'm streaming right now.
To know where yet that I am streaming.
If you want to stream, go ahead and set up now, right before Pam gets here.
See how much quicker I am than you, Death Bomb, than you outside. It's really going.
Major Melon Dew is amazing. Change my mind.
I still have not tasted that yet.
It's amazing. Get it now.
I need to see if I can find it in my neighborhood Walmart.
It's all pink and unmissable, so...
I've never... Okay, so I've seen a neighborhood Walmart near me, but I've never actually gone to one.
It's only food.
How is it?
It's only food.
My neighborhood Walmart stacked massive amounts of NASCAR.
Is it just food thing?
Yeah, the thing is, normal Walmarts is practically everything, especially superstores. But with a neighborhood Walmart, it's basically just
my neighborhood
food.
Walmart is
Oh my god!
I've seen a neighborhood Walmart next to my school, but I haven't.
Here we just usually go to Dollar General.
Why? Because you're broke?
Nah, it's just closer.
Why? Because
I also
you're
have a Dollar General close to me.
I don't live in Dollar General.
Do they have Dollar Generals up in New York or not?
So you're saying your city's so broke they can't afford a Dollar General?
God damn.
No, it's actually the opposite.
We're so rich. We're too rich to afford a Dollar General is what you're saying.
We got Stuart Leonard's over here.
What the fuck is a Stuart Leonard?
You never heard of it?
Leonard?
Stuart Leonard. This sounds like a jewelry store.
Oh.
Nice job, Jake.
I swear, I'm gonna throw myself out a window.
Is anything
if
working?
my game recognizes that you guys are in a lobby, it says there's a lobby with 4 of my friends in it. So I'm like, okay, I see that. So I go and I click show only rooms with friends, and do you know what happens? It just shows a blank list.
Did you try restarting the game?
Yes, I did. Let me do it again.
Try to ID this time since you're on Wi-Fi.
I did. Oh, Wi-Fi is also on NAT Type 3 for some reason instead of, it usually does NAT 2. I don't get it. Isn't the NAT type, or the NAT type or whatever, supposed to be based off your freaking internet speed?
You could Google it.
I used to be on NAT type 2 when my internet speed was like 60 megabits when I was on Wi-Fi. I'm hardwired with over 200 megabit speeds, and it's giving me a problem.
What internet service do you have?
Spectrum.
I also have Spectrum.
I have Xfinity.
Wait a minute, what is this? LT, did they release an update for this game or something?
No, you're good.
Two times in a row, two times in a row, I know they released an update, but I think it added the GT6 menu music or something, because the last 2 times I booted up the main menu, I've got the
That's
GT6.
just when you put your certain music on it does that. Mine does that.
Boom, boom, psst.
I cry every time I launch the game.
Boom, psst. Ba-dum-ps.
Hey! Wait, what? Why is it? It's loading up some other friend's lobby. Why? There's a different friend, Roadrunner. He has a lobby open. And it's loading his and not yours. Racing fan, are you appearing offline?
No.
That shouldn't even matter. Because
I think it does.
It does. I know that for a fact. It does matter.
It does.
Yeah.
See, try using the filter again. Try using the filter. Search up GR3 Red Bull Ring Limited, and see what you get. You might have to join that one.
Okay.
So what we doing now?
Your mom.
You didn't invite me?
That's kind of incest.
And?
We're not in Alabama.
And?
We're not in West Virginia.
And?
LT, you're fucking weird, dude.
Thank you.
And?
But and?
It's like the gang's all here.
And?
You know what? You do you.
Too bad big internet does not want to.
How do your mom?
Actually, no, LT, so you're Christian Chandler now.
Who?
You don't want to know.
Do I not want to know, or do I not want to know about knowing? No.
You do not want to know about the person known as Christian Chandler, aka Chris Chan.
Dude, he's messed up.
He is super fucking mad.
Yep.
Haha, very funny.
LT.
Yes.
How are you
My
doing?
boy down at the trenches. How am I doing?
Yes.
Awful. What about you?
Fantastic.
Nice.
That's a weird way to pass, Jake.
I don't get why it's letting me connect to some other person's lobby and not yours.
You even tried the filter and that didn't work?
Yeah. And the weirdest part about it is it's letting me connect to some other friend's lobby.
Why don't we just reset this lobby and see if that helps?
If that's possible, please do so. Because I think how does the menu, like, decide what lobbies it shows? Is it the newest lobbies first?
Jake just took out Jake.
We getting out of here and redoing the lobby.
We do it. We do it.
Let's see if
we
that
do
helps.
it. Do it again.
Let me know when the lobby's up.
Why did everybody leave?
I guess I'll give him
I'm sorry this is having this issue. I've been hardwired for a couple of months now. I've been hardwired since like August, and I did the last couple of races of last season.
What?
I've been my streams on the black screen. Yay.
I've been like hardwired for months and months and months, and I haven't had an issue like this. Not even like, and I understand if it just be this game, but like I haven't had issues in other games either. Oh, there we go. Why was it not working before? That's some gay.
Hey, the Roadrunners hosting a lobby. It's better than Dex.
Yeah, Roadrunner. Evil Pimcrafty, like, cancel race, I can't make it.
Alright, I am here now. I have joined the party.
Are you here or are you here?
I'm gonna join the track and I'm gonna go take a peek.
Hey, you guys want to see amazing? Hey guys, you want to see something I told my professor? Or my teacher?
Once
I told him I
on
said...
the track, we will start qualifying.
If I'm not bad. You go ahead and
I
start
told
rolling.
him. Okay, I told my teacher this because I'm in his class, and he asked what I missed, so I told him this. I told him, "Hi, I will be a little late to class today. I am not sure how late, but I will be there. I have been trying to find my way out of my room for over 20 minutes. There is a very big bug between me and the door, and when I move, it moves. And when it flies, its wings make this awful whirring noise. It's like something out of a horror movie."
Is it like a horse fly?
We are locked in the same room, and I am at every disadvantage. And I wholeheartedly believe that the bug knows that I'm at every disadvantage. Respectfully, I am in tears.
Do you have a blanket?
Yes, but it's chewing on it.
Smothered
It's chewing on the blanket.
What? Smothered the fucker.
Here's the plan, LT. Burn everything down.
That works too. That works too.
Arsonist.
Do you have a window?
Yes. Can I jump out of it?
Yes.
I'm just gonna commit to Sudoku. It all.
That's gonna do what?
What did he say?
What did he say?
What did that? What did that motherfucker do?
He did your mom. What's he gonna do about it?
It deserves a Michael Jackson key.
Yeah, I'm not braking in this corner, by the way. So.
All right, go ahead.
What? What is this camera?
Oh my gosh!
Oh man, I sure wish we had damage on to make us race cleaner.
Oh yes.
Oh yeah. Oh hello, LT. Just brake check.
I didn't brake check nobody. Yo, what is those rims, bro? This ain't a racer. Get off the track.
I'm trying to race us like project cars. I need to remember how to race this freaking game.
Hello, Bev. Look at my ugly paint scheme.
That happens to me all the time when I switch from one game to another. I've been playing this one game so long I completely forgot how to play the other.
That's what happened to me earlier because I was racing carts earlier.
Yep, look at my ugly paint scheme. How do you like it?
It would be cool if my stream would see this kind of camera going on, but no, it's on the black screen.
You want to see my racing line, Pim?
Yeah, go for it.
Is it on the blue screen of death right now, racing fan?
Oh.
What the? Oh,
what the?
no. RF just crashed. RF's just...
Well, that's a rip.
Yeah, we just randomized qualifying.
So...
RF's lobby has gone.
Wow.
The way of the dodo bird.
Alright, so... RF's
Let me try
network...
to connect back to it.
RF's network completely crashed.
No, everyone lagged out.
Yeah, because RF lagged out.
And it's gone.
Oh no. Oh yeah, it's like that South Park skit. And it's gone.
No.
No.
My game's frozen.
I'm back in the lobbies.
Oh yeah, my game
now.
is frozen as well. Racing fan, you have soft locked my game.
I'm back in the lobbies now.
I'm restarting
I think I'm the only one who's still left online.
No,
Racing fan killed Pedro at Gran Turismo.
Racing fan, why would you do this to
I'm
us?
gonna go see what my daily car is going to be. Oh wait.
So like,
I might as well check out some liveries while we wait.
It's too late. We canceled race.
We're gonna be racing until 2 in the morning at this rate.
Yeah, I don't want
Okay,
to do that.
I'm gonna just say this. Can we do one race and can we possibly do the rain race first? Because it's gonna be like 2 in the morning when we get done.
No, we must do both tonight.
Okay, you know what I'm doing?
Do
24
both.
hours of Gran Turismo NASCAR
we must do 2 races. It doesn't matter if it's done tonight or some other day.
We have to do 2 though.
Tonight.
Oh god, a Pepsi 94 made a nice Terry Labonte paint.
Dude, why are there so many anime cars?
Because Gran Turismo is a Japanese game.
Everyone shut up. Everyone shut up. Everybody here. Can everybody do 2 races?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
I can, I just don't want to.
I guess so.
Same with LT.
But I will if we have to.
Okay, is there anybody here who actually can't?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I can't do both.
But it's already almost midnight right now.
Yeah, for me at least.
Nope. Oh wait, it's only 10:45 for me. I forgot.
Yeah. Think about the East Coast.
Yes. At least I'm not in Britain right now. It would be 4 a.m. right now.
At least I'm not English. I'll say that.
What? Hold up.
Me speak español.
Hey everybody.
Oh, did you guys see on Twitter when Casey Mears, after Casey Mears like tweeted something?
I do not like the fact that the game's actually loading slower for me now.
So your network is now garbage.
Recalculated.
Hey, I got a question. What are the 2 cars that you added to the roster? It was the Dodge Viper, I think, and then what was the other one?
It was the Dodge Viper, and he was the one he asked me. It was the Dodge Viper and the Toyota Supra.
Is that a Supra?
Didn't you add the Ford GT as well? The GT GR3 car?
Why would you?
Oh.
Cheating Yoders, them cheating Chevers.
Hey, would you let me race the Lancer?
Please.
Please let me race the Lancer.
The
Lancer is so goated. The Mitsubishi is the best GR3 car, fight me.
At this point, I'm not even gonna try doing an intro for the stream.
We're already out.
Alright, now I'm gonna receive my gift card. Okay, there we go.
Why do I have 3 Dodge Vipers? Why?
You have 3, I have 7.
I have none.
RX-7.
Ooh, can I race the
Lens.
WRX? Or the Genesis?
And 300, not that bad.
No.
It's a new car.
Can I race a hypercar?
Can I race the Tomahawk?
Yes! Tomahawk's in the rain.
I just wanted to race a car that looks cool. The Ford looks like it's disabled.
Well, that's your fault for picking it. Bozo.
You have to know how to
work
the
other ones
shaft.
also look like they're disabled.
Well, not doing the Supra kind of looks like it's is emo and wants to die.
Exactly, I'm not emo, and I mean, I want to die.
You're dangerously
Are you
close
sure
to
you're
it.
not emo?
I'm sure.
I mean,
Okay,
it's
Peter Parker.
Emo people make me angry.
Emo Peter
You said
Parker.
what?
I thought you said female people. I'm like, wow.
No, they do as well.
Whenever you see an emo person, tell them to wrist reveal.
Can we start soon?
Yep, did you get it?
Can we start
Yeah,
soon?
Why in Casey Mears' Twitter post that everyone just replied to it? How many Fortnite kills do you have?
Once everyone is on the track, we'll start.
My Bonnie is ready.
Alright. No one's internet crashed this time.
I was in class, so me and my friend was talking about how many kills we got on Fortnite.
RF,
What did the kid say? I got 27 kills.
What happened?
He also stated that he didn't know what Fortnite was.
Well, my stream crashed. That's cool.
Hey,
W.
there we go.
W.
Don't worry,
certified W.
Don't worry, I still got
Certified
mine.
W.
I still got mine.
Certified now we can say the N-word.
Jake, I still have mine.
Oh my god.
Yeah, except LT.
W! Each one of them be like, W!
I am going to say the N-word.
This thing gets stuck.
No, Spy, don't do it. Don't say the N-word.
People are
No,
my favorite.
energy. Emo energy is just like energy.
Don't worry, Scout. You can't say the N-word anymore.
Yes, I can.
What you think? But I am also here to say the N-word. No, Spy, don't do it.
If you want me to say the N-word,
No,
just say it.
you don't know what you're messing with.
The N-word.
Say it.
You want me to say it? Okay.
No.
Oh. What are you talking about, bro?
Stop trying to say the N-word.
LT's going deeper into these corners than I went to his mom.
Hey, Jake.
Wow.
Hey, Jake.
With 2 people now, 1 millimeter defeater you get.
Hey, Jake, you're glitching. You're glitching on my screen.
Which one?
No, Jake M.
Oh.
Yeah, Jake M.
Super brakes are
Okay,
just
well, I guess I'm
powerful.
gonna have to record.
Hey, damn, there was
You're
a car
bugging
there,
out.
Bozo.
I
I could have did that before.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Jake M. Am I bugging on
Everyone's
your screen?
lagging.
Jake, everybody's lagging!
They're doing the funky! They're doing the funky!
Everybody's lagging! No! You wrecked me!
We're doing the shimmy sham.
Oh my gosh! LT is driving sideways on my screen! He's driving like at a 45-degree angle down the freeway!
Clip it and then put it on your computer.
Tokyo
Clip
Drift.
it and put it on your computer.
Dun, dun, dun,
He's drifting on the straightaway!
He's got that Walmart Wi-Fi.
He's on that Super 8 Wi-Fi!
Yeah.
Passed on the bad internet.
I think we should let someone else host the lobby.
Carried over that
I didn't have bad internet. I
cannot see Austin. Austin, I am sorry. I cannot see you.
I think we should let someone else host the lobby right now before we start the race like this.
Actually, no, Austin's fine now.
Let's
He's not lagging.
Let's start the race.
On my screen, I'm fine, but on everyone else's screen, they're bugging out.
Well, of course, no. I wish there was a game that let you see your own lag. Like, see you teleporting back and forth on your own screen. That'd be awesome.
Alright, so what about me? Am I
sorry,
lagging as
NASCAR
well?
21.
I spun out.
Man, it looks like Supers are
We need to change qualifying from 5 minutes to 10 minutes.
We need to let someone else host the lobby before we start the race.
I mean, to me, everything looks fine. I mean,
Yeah.
everyone's kind of twitching a
About
little
the
bit.
other cars.
Dude, everybody's twitching like they're on. They have freaking. I don't know.
Correct.
They got tetanus or something.
Well, it's like
we're on crystal
I
meth
disagree.
right now.
Keep going. We can keep
What do you
going.
mean, Racing Fan? This is gonna be the best race you've ever hosted.
This has been a whole mess.
Well, at least it won't be as much of a disaster
someone else
as
just
Red Bull Ring
just like
GC2.
Walmart. Yeah, Walmart gave you the bad one.
Yeah, Racing Fan, you should have just hosted the lobby from Walmart. That's why, you know what, guys? He's secretly still at
should've.
Walmart. That's why his internet's garbage.
He's in a toilet paper fort.
After closing time. Oh my god.
He's in a toilet paper fort.
Here in a minute, we're gonna hear somebody ask if he wants to pay with cash or credit.
So would you like to pay for cash or credit for more internet, sir?
Hey, what are you doing, buddy, after hours?
She pays with her
Doing
vagina.
your mom. I'm doing your mom after hours.
Great. These red boards are gonna be exact just like fucking Austin's races. God.
Oh.
Just instead of communication issues, it's just lag issues. Freaking great.
Well,
Again,
Racing Fan,
we
you're
could
in my
have someone
position
else
now.
we could have someone else host the lobby.
I would volunteer
To be
to, but
fair,
I
if
don't
we
know.
were gonna have somebody else host
You know
the
what?
lobby, then we could have just started without him.
You know,
it's
yeah.
lagging. Sorry, Jake.
We could finish qualifying
Hey,
in the
Jake,
order
what's
of
that for,
qualifying, and in the order of qualifying, we could just set the order in the next lobby.
6 qualifying.
After qualifying,
Jake,
so we
lags.
can just
Jake pushed me into the sand because of his lag.
Jake
after
is
qualifying,
badly
we can
lagging.
basically
24 is
Yeah,
badly
the lag
lagging.
has gotten...
This is like NASCAR of the game.
after qualifying, what we can do is basically get the grid order that we got from here.
Hey, Jake,
make a
I am
new lobby,
right in front
and
of
then just
you,
go
right
straight
in
to the
front of
race. And line up
I'm
like how we
braking
were
now.
in qualifying.
I see that. I see. It's...
Because this race is going to end horribly if we're lagging like this.
Oh.
Oh, hang on to her! Get out of the racing line, douchebag!
Oh, I saw you. I just didn't
Are you
move.
freaking? I'm gonna shoot you in the race. You're dead.
Remember what you did to me earlier?
It's getting...
I saved it. We're good.
Put me in the sand, bozo.
You were
All
not
right.
on a flying lap, Chief.
You got one more lap.
Oh,
You got
were
one
you?
more lap.
Oh, no.
I was on a flying lap. Oh, you prick!
He just went through me. He just went straight through. He just went straight.
Well, there goes my even faster lap.
Oh, cool. The
Well, I
Jake's
gotta hope.
That.
Yeah, this is why you're freaking last.
I
And
know.
the thing is, I wasn't even planning on hitting you, but I got spooked when you ghosted. And I was like, what the heck? I didn't know where the heck you went.
You couldn't even hit me.
Well, Pam, you have the pole. Oh my god, Jake 24 just got killed. Well, Pam, it looks like you're keeping the pole.
Help. I'm going to race
Still running. What is this? What is this?
It went straight through me.
I'm probably gonna get last.
Because like I went straight through his mom.
Is Bush yelling at his cat in the background? Oh, fuck! Ow!
Your mom.
And
Mr. Rebel reverse.
You what? No, I'm joking.
I had a 133. That means I probably would have got the pole on that lap had I not wrecked. What happened? What happened? What?
What just happened?
What happened? Pam?
Cam and LT are being idiots and going reverse. They ruined Jake 24's lap.
I wasn't even trying to hit him. I tried to fake him out and he drove into me.
That's why you don't run backwards at all.
He was taking the reverse course.
I got pole?
Yeah, you got pole on that last lap.
I was trying to go back and restart my lap.
I
was just gonna go back and restart my lap.
I'm eating LT. Goodbye, LT.
What a rain race.
I don't want to talk to you ever again.
What a rain race that we
Alright, Flash Gang, everyone flash your lights.
Thank you, Jake. But for the rain race,
Also,
can we
Jake, you can thank LT for your pole, because if you hadn't wrecked me on my lap, I would have...
I didn't wreck you, I just braked early.
I'm thinking that fuckhead.
Oh shit.
Haha, yeah, sure you braked early, and then you freaking parked in the middle of the straightaway.
So, Racing Fan, are we making a new lobby, or is this it?
If there's lag on the first lap, we back out.
I want all of us to teleport clear through the track to the other side.
Oh my god, it's bad, it's bad.
What do you mean? I don't see any lag.
Yeah, it's fine.
Now it's fixed.
Yeah, it's completely fine, guys. I don't see anything wrong with this.
Now it's fixed. And everyone's shimmy-shamming into turn 1.
No, they're not. Nobody's having any lag problems. We're fine.
Alright.
Yeah, we're fine.
I don't know if you're, like... Jake?
I'm glad I'm not up there right now.
Oh. I see a little lag. We're fine.
Oh, really?
Sorry, Bush.
Are we allowed to use the off-track?
No.
Nah.
You just use the off-track though, Chief.
Because we can.
I completely forgot to say the rules of the race because
I didn't know they could use the off-track. Hey, ho! Keep it on the
You're
right
lagging
side.
into me!
As if. No, it's clearly your internet's the problem, dude.
Yeah, if everyone else is doing it.
No, it's just you on my screen.
Could it be racing fans?
Yes,
oh my God,
I wonder if it's my lag. Did it possibly make me buy that?
Yes, you did, fag.
No!
Oh, there goes Pam.
I didn't even touch you.
The grass. I know you didn't. I didn't touch you in the corner either. It's just your internet's so bad. This is oh, he turned him! Oh my gosh, on my screen, Jake24 just clinging Jake out, and they saved it.
How? Okay, I want you to be serious.
Just push me.
How bad is the lag?
No.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
It's not. Jake is shoving me into every corner, and he's not even touching me.
It's completely fine. There's no problem whatsoever. Everybody's
Jake
good.
just teleported to the left.
Hello, Pam.
Hey, Deathbomb. How's it going, bud?
Doing good. How are you?
What the heck?
I don't know what in the world just happened down here, but okay.
That was 4 wide. 4 wide. All right, LT. Oh, sorry, Kodan.
Who is top tech memes? And where did Reaper go? I guess Reaper died.
Yes, the lag is extremely bad.
Hey there, bud. Hey, how's it going, Deathbomb?
Slide.
The lag is very bad.
Hey, Deathbomb, I just want to let you know, just in case, it's a little tip to go a little faster around here. The brake pedal is the one on the left.
Sorry, LT.
The left trigger, yeah, I got it.
The right side of my car is not your brake pedal. It's in your car, not in mine.
I tried braking, it just wouldn't brake.
Oh, they're going 3 wide.
And they're going 4 wide.
Into this turn? Are you freaking kidding me?
Yes.
You are kidding me, okay.
Well, yes, but actually no.
Oh, wait up!
Jay!
And
You weren't even there on my screen! You teleported!
Hey, is the
Don't
boost
yell at
on or
me,
no?
bozo! Oh, you hit the wall.
Awesome. Thank you, Racing Fan. Big brain.
Alright, LT.
What?
This is awful.
It is big brain. Who else would have a lot of
The
this?
boost is pretty gay.
Okay. I couldn't tell if Pam was being serious or not.
No, the boost is gay, alright?
And
There is no
just
boost.
kills the wall.
We were having
Somebody
lag
gets
wrecks
earned
and
for
everything.
it, but everybody else is okay.
That was Jake24.
Jake24 died.
Oh, me,
caution.
Race it back
For
to one.
you, for what? No, there's no caution. I said there's
No caution, it was 1 car wreck. No
Your
caution.
mic is lagging, you said caution.
To Jake, yes means no.
Oh my god.
Joey says what his attorney says.
Keck is lagging badly.
For you guys on your first race here, we normally have 2-car yellows.
Dude, this is so funny watching everybody come up
This
the right.
is so bad. Pem, this sucks, dude.
This is awesome. What do you mean?
Pem, you're gonna have to watch. You're gonna have to watch my stream after this. It's
Facts.
It's
Oh,
hilarious.
Death Bomb, I can see it. I can see it. I can see it. You, on my screen, you just wrecked top Keck memes down the straightaway and then you teleported back into place.
Oh my god.
Nice braking zone, Bush.
Oh wait, I forgot.
Oh,
It's
no
you
problem.
guys racing back to the line.
Not being sarcastic, by the way, unlike some
Death
people.
Bomb, did I just clean you out on your screen?
No, you didn't.
No!
Okay,
Came
on
up-
my screen,
You have
lagged
a
back and
very
you
late
stopped
braking
in
zone,
the
is what I'm trying to say.
You came up to my
You
door, that was about it.
Slowing down.
My
Earlier than
lord.
anyone else.
Oh my god. You know there's a caution, right?
There-
No,
there
there
isn't.
isn't. There is not. There is not.
No, there was
There's
a
no
race
caution.
Fan just said caution.
No.
No, Jake said caution.
I thought he said
I
caution.
swear,
Bag.
Racing Fan said caution.
He said.
Racing Fan said no caution. Jake said caution because he's stupid.
I haven't had
Jake
the
doesn't have
greatest
his
days.
listening ears on.
It should be obvious at this point that if it's a 1-car wreck, it's not a caution.
I thought it wasn't a caution either, but I
I've had the
swear.
greatest days, so if you
Death Bomb, I have a
Stop.
question. Do you have severe nerve damage? He's
What,
got
the-
them shaky hands, Parkinson's mode.
Yeah, Parkinson. Oh! Well, the answer is yes.
Death Bomb be out here looking like FDR.
He'd be looking like Sterling Marlin.
Bro, I'm
What do you
looking like
mean?
Michael
Sterling
J.
Marlin
Fox.
just turned left. Like Harrison Burton.
He started shaking because he got intimidated.
Bro, I'm looking like Michael J. Fox right now.
Sterling Marlin, the last driver to be intimidated.
Do you think the wall got intimidated?
I love Bush.
When
that
the
was Harmon.
Intimidator gets intimidated.
Jeff Gordon.
The Intimidator gets
Sterling Marlin
intimidated.
used the Intimidator button on Delaware.
Ah, Keck.
I know he didn't. He just was trying to rattle his cage.
Okay, I don't know about this, but in the braking zones, they teleport like
He looked
I just realized.
to me. So
We're on lap
Okay,
5.
anybody else remember the glitch from NASCAR Heat? Where
Sorry,
if you're lagging
Keck.
bad enough, your car will start to
yeah,
run
like,
down the straightaway?
we ram into each other, like, holy crap.
We're
there's a
not.
break.
It's lagging.
We're not ramming into each
Yeah,
other. It's
lag,
the lag
there's
making
lag.
it look like that, bud.
Yeah, totally.
It is.
It
Literally, we aren't
car.
hitting each other. It's literally the lag, my guy.
I went to the right to avoid Keck and
I mean, he
track.
is, but he's not like.
I have pushed Death Bomb off the track 4 times on my screen, but he's been fine. It's definitely
Jake, are
lagging.
you breaking the draft by any chance?
No.
Then why are you driving on the opposite side of the track down the straightaway?
I don't know. Drives is not super strong, by the way.
Why?
I don't
I
know.
can't catch up to you guys.
Why
I
is
don't
it
know.
that strong? That's gay.
Oh my god, turn 1
I
is a
just
disaster.
caught you from like a second back in one straightaway.
I just caught you up from 3 back.
Look at this crap. I mean, there's nothing you can do to defend that. These straightaways are long enough, you don't need it. Oh my gosh, think of the strong draft in the rain. That's going to be cancerous. Oh, hi there. There was a car
Austin,
there,
that's
Chief.
Thanks,
the
Austin.
third time you've done that.
I just shoved you, Pam.
Thank you, Bush.
I did not.
Hey, Death Bomb, can you stop
Yeah.
sending it in to
Warning
everyone
for
and
who?
almost wrecking everyone, please? Thank you.
Racing Fan.
Sorry,
really
it's hard to know when everyone's gonna break if they're glitching everywhere.
It's not the braking. My problem is it's that I was there, and you just went from my rear Sterling Marlin
He
mode
sent it in
engaged.
there.
Sterling Marlin mode engaged.
Oh, yeah, by the way, happy Thanksgiving, guys.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, happy
Thanksgiving.
Thanksgiving,
Happy
guys. Enjoy your
Thanksgiving.
turkey,
Happy-
enjoy your stuffing, and all the other
Happy
things.
Thanksgiving, everybody.
Enjoy your
Whatever the
diabetes.
heck, thanks.
Where
Yeah.
I live,
But
we
don't forget,
have
don't forget, the
Thanksgiving.
mission is still on. Triple N is still going.
Yes, it
Stay
is.
strong.
Well, Jake, you admitted that you failed.
Oh, I get what Pep meant now.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, I am 1
Why
second
is
back
this
from
draft
Jake.
a thing? Why is this draft a thing?
How much am I going to catch up to Jake?
And well, if I'm able to get to you and give you a push, you're going to be
more.
I led one.
There we go.
6.
Yeah, no wonder Death Bomb can't slow down in the corners. We have freaking big draft cars.
Exactly.
Look at this. How am I
Jake
supposed to be able to slow down for this corner? I can't. If Jake had been in front of me, I would have just driven straight into him.
What?
You can't slow down with this draft. You can't slow down with this draft. It's impossible.
You cannot. I'm gonna give you
Can
the
we
right
not have
one.
strong draft for the freaking road courses, raceman, please?
Can we not have strong draft for any
At
track,
all.
please? Nope, none of the tracks need it. And this strong draft in the rain, come on. Death Bomb, that's the third time this race, bud.
Fourth time now.
Third time to me.
Chill.
But RF, can we please at least not for the rain race, my guy? That's gonna be so bad.
I mean, it's not gonna help. I mean, we got bad lag anyway, so
We're not gonna be able to slow down. I mean, it's already tough to slow down in the dry version with the draft. I mean, seriously though, that's probably why everybody's plowing into each other in the braking zones, because you can't slow down with those.
I had a brake check Bush a little bit to avoid ramming
Here's
Jake.
the problem with the big draft as well. With real draft, it's not as big of an issue, but with the draft as it is now, with strong draft, you get draft even when you're slowing down. So as you're slowing down, it's hurting your ability to slow down because you're behind other cars.
And that's what people think the dirty air is in this game.
No, it's really just...
This is ridiculous. I mean, look at that crap. You guys get 3 wide, and I'm just able to shoot up the inside like this. That's just stupid.
Well, you're the ones who are making the moves to go 3 wide and 4 wide.
We can't help it, because if we don't, we're going to plow straight in the back of somebody because the cars are going too fast.
Don't blame this on the driver's racing fan.
Come
on.
Ah, see, like right there, I just about murdered Jake.
Yeah.
You did.
I did murder Jake. Almost. Okay, he saved it. He stayed on the track. I thought I was about to send him straight to the braking zone because I can't slow down.
I'm running a consistent pace with the leaders.
I just went all the way off the track to avoid the hitting down top. That's how bad this is. I had to take pretty much an access road through the sand. Please.
Oh no!
The next race.
You're good, Jake. You're good.
I'll give you the lead when Bush Brothers, when you pass Bush Brothers, Death Bomb.
Yeah.
I'm still leading it. Got it?
Actually, please do. Oh, never mind. Keck and LT just rammed
I can't even slow down
my...
for that corner because there's so many cars in front of me. That's gay.
Death Bomb, I'm going. Oh, wait, that's LT.
Yeah,
okay, how come I didn't hear any complaining for the draft at Spa?
Because I wasn't here.
I mean, you're not wrong.
And because it was in the rain, so it didn't really even matter.
Well, probably because people didn't notice it as much.
Well, the racing was actually good.
They probably just, from what I heard from LT, people were plowing into each other the whole race. It's just an issue of no one connected the dots, that it's because the cars were going too freaking fast because it's draft.
I think it's because everyone wrecked each other at the start, and then it got so spread out that draft didn't really mean a thing.
I mean, what LT told me is Death Bomb killed him on the lap. Jake, there was a car there.
Well, yeah, the last lap it sucked, but like most of the race,
Last lap I killed LT twice, or not? I killed LT twice in the race.
Probably because you couldn't slow down.
Yeah. Now you're in my position, RF.
There's a car! There's a car there!
Sorry, Pem.
It's okay.
Alright, I'm giving you space. Push him.
Dude, look at that. You have no speed because we were in the draft. That's
I like
crazy.
how everyone went from complaining.
Ah, LT's gone. Oh, yeah, he's dead.
I like how everyone went from complaining about the lag to complaining about the draft.
Unlike the other bozos in this lobby.
Like, the lag isn't a thing anymore.
It still is. I'm still seeing people shaking, just not as much as it was at the very beginning of the race.
I mean, I'm ball by myself, so I can't tell if the lag is still a big
Yeah,
thing
Bob,
anymore.
I didn't mean to plow you.
No,
like,
you're good. No, you're good.
Right there. There was nothing I could do to slow down.
They're making a path back there.
I'm good at I'm good at braking,
oh my gosh,
so
this
don't
braking
worry.
zone, everybody's dead. Everybody's dead in the braking
here.
zone.
Half the field is back here, Jake.
I lived. I'm good at braking, so don't worry. If you plow into me,
How
I'll
I
probably be able to
murder
save.
everyone, I don't understand.
Just don't plow me into this corner.
I'm gaining a second a corner.
Yeah, so am I.
Yeah,
I'm
because
gaining
me
a
and
whole
LT
ton of time.
burn
Oh god, I
everywhere.
couldn't slow
I'll
down.
catch up.
Oh, I know I
That's
could.
just 'cause you're simply faster.
This is ridiculous.
I'm a second faster
I'm
than
gonna
field.
kill somebody.
I am not a god at this game. I actually consider myself mediocre.
This
I'm
battle
not
for the
that
lead
bad.
is insane.
And why aren't you enjoying it?
Because we're just plowing into each other. Like, look at
because
that! Bush, because he was behind
lead.
on a small straightaway, Bush gapped me by like a couple tenths, just blew my doors off because he was in the draft. Oh, and I just got murdered from behind. Sorry, Bush. I didn't mean to get Bush off track.
Uh-oh.
And watch this, now he's just gonna dust me on the straightaway.
I'm going to be killed. I'm going to get killed here.
Pen, you ran a 125. That is nuts. Top Keck is losing his mind right now.
Like, look at this, Death Bomb. You were 6/10 ahead of me entering the straightaway. Look how much time I just gained on you.
Yeah, look at this. Go inside, go inside.
And there's no way I'm gonna be able to slow down here.
I'm just going to have to tell you where to go.
We gotta adjust our braking zones, guys. In the draft.
And on top of that, there's no consistent way to know. You get a push from someone right before the braking zone.
Go
you're
inside, Pen.
in
Go
trouble.
inside.
Oh, Kodak just died.
Oh, there goes LT.
Yeah, and LT. Just died.
LT died.
We went from 4 cars to 3 cars.
And on top of that, there's no way for the leader to defend. I can't defend
I'm
this
going
position
inside,
right
I'm
here.
going inside.
I can't defend that position right there. I just have to immediately let you pass.
Okay.
I can't try to battle you for position. I can't do anything like that. You can't try to set up a pass. You can't try to run a different lane.
It's
you just
really
have
hard to tell where the braking lights go on for the Supra, so it's hard to tell where the
25 to go.
And on top of that, there's also, you don't want to be the leader. That's
Yeah,
at a
you
road
don't.
course. That's insane.
Like, at an oval, it makes sense, but at a road course, it would just be...
Even at an oval, it's just like, it's Sager X, holy balls, that's gonna be interesting, to say the least.
That's the second to
gonna use
last
that
race.
special
Keck, I
setup
just
at
killed you, I'm
Stage
so
X?
sorry.
Yeah,
Are we gonna
Keck
use
Bomb
that
just
special
killed
setup
Keck right there.
at Stage
Yeah, look,
X
I went
where
from
we
fifth
just
up
turn the
freaking
gear
second.
ratio
Yeah, look at this
all the way
crap.
down.
You guys, because of that incident, look how much I got away because of that crap.
Now look how much I'm gaining on you. I gained
And
2 tenths.
I guess I have to make this known because I would have thought it'd be assumed, but I'll say this. No, racing fan, this is not me saying I hate you or your league. It's not me saying that at all in the slightest. But I would have thought that people would know that, but I have to make that sure.
Hi, Kodak.
Oh,
Jake just about killed Keck right there.
Keck is overdriving the braking zone so much.
It's probably not
No
his
one
fault because
can.
he can't
No one
freaking
can.
slow down.
Or everyone is.
Ah, Bush just punted Death Bomb. Where did Death Bomb
I'm able to hit the braking zones for the leader. I'm the leader right now, and as the leader, the braking zones are almost entirely different than they are when you're behind somebody. There's no resemblance. And on top of that, look how small this straightaway is. Keck gained 4 tenths on me at least on that one
It's either
tiny
you
little
break
straightaway.
early and get plowed,
Alright,
or break
everyone
late
on
and
lap
hold you
13,
catch the leader.
do not say one
Yeah, it's
word
either break
about
early and get
draft.
rammed from behind, or break late and be the person ramming
Lap
someone
13,
from behind.
say nothing about track.
Or overdrive
Starting
the corner.
now. Thank you.
Yeah, look at this. I gained up 3 seconds.
Broke that.
Yeah, Jake,
one corner.
no promises.
And if we're gonna have strong draft on, we should at least have like strong or weak boost on. If that's the case, I prefer neither. But
I prefer
if
none.
you're gonna have strong draft, then the leaders just drive away from everybody, and the guys in the back have no chance of catching up whatsoever. Because now we've just formed a draft pack, and the 5 of us are just gonna drive away from everybody because we're so much faster.
Whoa, where did they come from?
Oh my god, Keck, watch
From
out.
downtown.
I think if they're gonna keep out,
Death
like,
Bomb lost
might
it.
be able to caught up to them.
And now Death Bomb's lost the lead pack. You know he's never gonna recover unless we get a pass in.
Welcome to the
No,
club.
if I recover Pen from 3 seconds back, he can.
I can recover. Just hold up.
Yeah, if we get wrecking each other again, that you can get that.
I mean, at least we're gonna get.
That's not that far off.
At least we're taking a huge chunk out of the race right now.
Yeah, I'm getting boost. I'm getting boost.
I cannot slow down for that corner.
Turning.
Dirty air.
No, there is no
dirty air.
Well, no, there is a dirty air effect. Is if you're behind somebody in the corner, just trying to go partial throttle doesn't work because you're getting draft in the middle of the corner, which causes you to accelerate faster than you would have otherwise. So you have to plan around that.
I
So
mean,
it just
that is
creates a
the
whole
so-called
other
dirty
dynamic.
air in this game, because that's kind of what dirty air is.
I just gained half a second in turn
Yeah,
1.
it's dirty air takes air off your car and takes away downforce. It doesn't make you accelerate faster.
Exactly, that's what real dirty air is.
Oh, I almost had a crossover.
Jake is. Oh, hang on to it.
There's no air pressure.
That was the only thing I could do other than ramming into you guys. I gained way
On
too
top
much
of that,
time.
real
in the
draft
corner.
gets more than enough draft in these bricks. The GR3s punch such a big hole in there. The draft is already huge with these things.
What about the GR2s?
Massive.
What about the GR2s? What about them?
They're much more slimmed down, so the draft will still be decent, but it's not going to be great. The draft in these things, even at the road courses, is pretty huge because these things are such big boxes. They're ridiculously heavy.
Oh my god.
Good to know.
I don't know what Keck is.
Bush is going to get the run on me down this stupid little straightaway because of the draft.
Yeah, I'm actually gaining on you guys. I am gaining.
I'm
very
just gonna call
slightly.
you memes, okay, Keck?
Where'd Kodak go?
Oh god.
And watch this. Bush got off the corner faster than me, and I'm still going to pass him back before we even get to turn 1.
I'm gaining about half a second.
I'm on lap 6. I'm in position 6 out of 9.
You can't defend at all. There's no defending in your position.
I like how nobody cares.
Yes, there is.
Nice.
And look at that, Jake. You were passing me, and I just get this draft, and I'm like, bye.
Bye, have a great time.
Bye, have a wonderful time.
What line you guys are running? So
I have to gain a second.
Alright, well, I'm running all the way. Am I good?
Look at this. Look at this. We're 4 wide into this corner.
I died.
Everybody died because of that.
Hello, Jake.
I'm catching up to Death Bomb. As soon as I say that, I just screwed up my lap. So did Bernie. Oh, me and Bernie go sideways. And Bernie screwed.
Oh my god, this Chevy don't turn.
Oh boy.
The Chevy does not want to turn the drive.
I went way off that corner. And then...
Jake.
What?
I cannot turn in the draft.
Well, it's not an issue of you can't turn, Death Bomb. It's an issue of your car's accelerating too fast, which is causing it to plow.
Wait, hold on. Why?
Look at this. I had a better corner than Keck. Not going to matter. It still
Mr. Plow, that's my name. My name again is Mr. Plow.
And I'm in the wall.
And Jake went to,
No, I'm running my own race again.
Alright, I'm catching up to Pem.
Now I can hear them.
Oh, I see you guys.
What happened to you, Pem?
Such a dangerous line there at the wall. And now I've overheated my tires.
Now I can hear Death coming, Jake. What the hell?
I was trying to run the line right next to the wall, all the way on the outskirts of the track.
I'm gonna run the outside, Pem.
What you mean?
Catching up to you guys.
Oh, that's not good.
I'm just gonna have to tell Pem what line I'm running so that I don't run to the back of him.
Yeah, that's the only way we're gonna survive this.
Alright, hi.
Yeah, that's a caution.
Oh, there's a major wreck in the back. Major crash.
Do we race it back or? Where's Racing Finn?
Alright.
I don't know. Do you race it back? What have we been doing the last 2 sessions?
RF, I don't know because I haven't been here the last 2 sessions, so I genuinely don't know.
I'm asking for everyone else racing van.
Last season we didn't race it back, so I would assume we don't.
Race it back to the line.
Okay.
Well, the line has been crossed, so everyone slow down.
He was sideways.
80 miles per hour.
Racing fan, that's what happens when you don't mute us. You hear every little thing we say.
Oh, no shit.
This should make radio.
He sounds very upset.
Well, he needs to hear us. I mean, evidenced by what happened with Death Bomb.
Constructive criticism.
Yeah.
It works.
Thank you, PlayStation.
Also, RF, if I sound angry, I'm not angry. I have to point this out, or else
constructive criticism.
Things will not be fixed. There's a reason why in the GTC, every live stream I've watched of them is people just driving practically wide open into corners and plowing each other out of the way. Because when you have strong draft on, that's how you have to race. It's even like people like me. I've just about murdered like 5 people this race, and you know I don't go into these corners super deep, racing fan.
Are you going in this sector or
no line?
Don't ask how that happened.
Could you imagine how turn 2 is going to be now since we have 9 cars in the draft?
Oh, and in the rain, this is going to be cancer. Like, we're not even going to be able to attempt to slow down in the rain. Especially if LT is so retarded he won't put on rain tires.
It's going to be me and Bush.
In the rain.
Hold on.
It might go on.
It's going to be me and Bush again at the front. I can just tell.
LT, you there?
No.
In the rain.
I muted you.
Cool. In the rain, car doesn't hit wall.
He
hits
said
car.
cool, Jake.
I know he did.
Oh, you said you unmuted him. I thought you said you did mute him.
I like I'm going 80. I was going 82 miles per hour and everyone's still quicker than me.
Alright, we're going at the line.
Alright, tell us when we're going, Bush.
Alright. 3, 2, 1. Green flag.
That was a...
That sucks for LT.
What a con.
But he's probably gonna get up the track.
I'm going inside. I'm going inside.
Oh boy, here we go!
LT's 4 back.
Forward!
Oh gosh.
Oh my, I have to go in third person.
I mean, for a casual fan of NASCAR, this would look freaking amazing. Kart racing, not a road course.
The opposite of the gen.
Oh no! I'm gonna go high. I'm going high, Pem. Watch out.
I don't like this at all.
I've never done
They're
this
going
before.
3 wide.
Oh my god!
Me and Big Jake both saved that.
Here we go.
I hate that corner because it's so hard.
I hate every corner.
Yep, I'm dead.
Yeah, sorry, Pem.
There was nothing you could do there. I saw it in my mini map. There was nothing you could have done to slow down more there.
Could you not just completely move back onto the racetrack?
Use either that or just door slam.
I know you're in cockpit cam, but
I was trying to look at my monitor and it looked like you guys had gotten out of the way, but you went back up the track at the last second.
Downside of cockpit cam, you cannot see anyone. That's why Pam wrecked me at Stage X.
It's
had
so
no idea
hard
I was at his door and
to race
killed me.
against each other.
Cockpit cam work. I can only use it because after iRacing and NR, I can only use it now. It's sad.
Oh my god,
I used
Jake.
to use the chase cam.
Jake, holy crap!
What?
You
Oh my
got
gosh.
into everyone.
I did?
Yes.
I was just... I'm sorry.
Dude, don't even try to defend yourself.
Mister, run it into
I'm
every
gonna
single
murder somebody.
corner.
You can't.
I mean, that's what literally everyone else is doing.
I'm so sorry. If memes, if you
Well,
can hear
he
me, I'm
makes
so
me
sorry. I
feel
did not mean
good,
to hit you.
so...
No, you're good,
I mean,
man.
I did.
hi, Bush.
I had the full brake slamming on the gears. There was nothing I
Yeah, you
could
got
do.
a huge run right there.
Oh my gosh, not again!
Oh boy.
Oh, hello, Bernie. It's the first time I've seen you
I'm
this
so sorry.
We
Bernie.
are still...
I'm gonna
We
just
are
go.
still 3
I'm just
wide.
gonna go to the back. I don't.
We
I
are
killed the
still
wall.
3
Yeah,
wide.
Pam.
Okay, now we're
No,
2
stay
wide.
3. No.
I did
Bush, get
that.
back
I
here.
did that 2 corners in a row. I deserve.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Sandy, kill them, go!
Are you kidding me?
Oh,
Jake, come on, dude!
I tried
Literally
so
everyone
hard to
went
slow
off.
down.
there was no way I could have slowed down there. I was literally pinned down.
When you have, here's the thing, guys. The more cars you have in front of you in a line, the faster you accelerate. So if you are behind like 6 cars, you can't even attempt to slow down. There's no way you're slowing down for the corner. There's 6 cars, like Death Bump. See us right now? We got like this many cars in front of us. If we try to slow down for turn 1, we're not going to make the corner. It's just not going to happen. So you might as well not even try. We're not going to make it.
Oh, no, that did not go well at all for me.
So that's the reason why
Well,
Jake just completely full-on sent it, is because he was in a
Yes.
line.
Yeah, see, we're in this line. Watch me try to slow down for this corner. I'm going to brake early.
Oh.
And I still overshoot the corner.
Well, I gave up all my time because I cut the corner.
Oh,
But Jake, you sent it in that deep?
Yeah.
I can't slow down, I can't slow down, I can't slow down.
I'm worried about racing against Jake.
And now I'm right on the end of the
that
field.
deep, that is...
I didn't mean to do it that corner. I locked it up.
I don't care. You're gonna be a little...
Oh, you're going in the grass, I see.
I was just gonna be like Northern Isle.
I learned from you.
Oh my god.
Oh, he locked him up.
I gave you as much room as I could and they're wrecking.
Keck rejoined the track when it was 3 wide.
Hey, can you not block? Because that's what happens. Don't block or else you'll die. J24.
I mean, I was trying to run my normal line. I didn't know you actually had that line there too.
Oh, well then, so that just tells me you cannot block. Okay, that's good.
Don't use cockpit view, use third person.
Yeah, in this mod, you can't, or not this mod, sorry. With this draft, you can't defend your position. It's impossible. You cannot defend.
It's not impossible, but the way how you block is not friendly.
Yeah, you can't do my blocks anymore. You can't block like I can. You have to do what's called dirty blocking, Logano style.
Yeah,
so then series style when you block last second.
Yes, you have to do the last second blocks, and that's not good.
Yes, that's how you have.
Like, look at that, Jake. You went into the straightaway a second ahead of me. I exited the straightaway in front of you.
Alright,
and you made no mistakes.
I'm gonna go inside in turn 2. I'm gonna go inside, so watch out.
I don't even
Jake,
know like how I can freaking like get around Pem because he's lagging and because of this. Uh-oh.
I like how I got my fastest sector by half a second.
Well, it's been nice knowing you, pal.
I'm gonna go high. I'm gonna go low,
I'm just gonna pull off to the left. I'll just pull off to the left and let you have it, okay?
Yeah.
Just go ahead. Just go ahead. Take
yes,
that.
sir. Thank you.
Oh, I see.
That was
You should not be thanking him, Death Bomb, because now you're the freaking...
Yeah, now you're the leader. Now you have to deal with this mess.
Yep.
You're a sitting duck now. I don't know why it took me that long to say that.
Bush being pushed in the center of the corner doesn't help.
Oh, yeah, and we got a big wreck in the back. Huge wreck in the back. That's like everybody.
That's a caution.
The entire
That's a caution.
That was completely my fault.
That was my fastest lap too.
Something tells me that he was going a little faster than he wanted to be in the
fastest lap of the race there too.
No, see what happened all through that hit streak. Bush was just on the left rear quarter panel until he finally put me up. So
I'm the leader. Slow down.
Thank him for that one.
Sorry, LT.
Alright, who's gonna get an LT or
Yeah,
me?
no problem.
80. We're going to 80.
Just a...
I'm not making an excuse, but LT, you do start to get the draft even if you're at their quarter panel.
Oh, I know. That's why I'm saying
if he was off the gas trying to skip,
it wasn't his fault. It was the draft.
If he was off the gas trying to get away from you, there was no way.
If it was normal, there's no way he would have got that big of a run on that little short part of the straightaway going into the next corner. So,
Racing Fan, when are we going green?
At the line, most likely. Right? Unless you want to go on this straightaway, but.
No, we're going at the line.
Oh god.
Racing Fan.
Wait to the line. Just wait to the line.
Oh, I think it was sector. You guys are not going 80.
I'm going 80.
I'm just trying to keep up with everyone.
All the sector marks here are at terrible parts of the track.
Why don't I keep thinking that Death Bomb's scheme as a son?
Honestly, Racing Fan, this is such a short track. We might as well just go the whole way around.
Yeah, go to the line.
It's such a short track. We can manage that, guys. We have that much patience, right?
I guess.
Yeah, we do. Or I do. I'm the leader, and I do.
How long has this race been going? Oh, 30 minutes. It's actually not that long.
33 minutes.
Yeah, this is not a long race. RF, can we please run real draft for the next race, please?
We just run real draft for every race.
I mean, we're still gonna run off the track anyways. Just
what the heck is going? What in the world was that?
If you run off the track, that's just driver error.
Yeah, if you run off the track,
it's not driver error. It's not driver error. It's just people just trying to get their line.
What?
No, he's talking about next race.
All right, 3, 2, 1, green.
Oh wow! What the heck was that? I hit.
Oh, we got a draw. No one's slowing down. No one's slowing down.
Oh.
No one's slowing down.
LT, I already told you I'm gonna do a Kyle Busch reset.
I saved it.
We do a Kyle Busch.
Oh, there goes
you kill people.
I'm letting you have it.
I don't know what happened. I hit
I don't get.
Got the inside.
It probably would have been much better if we went green on the previous.
I don't
sector,
get
because
why
that way-
people say they're gonna go 4 wide in turn 1 and expect it to work. I just don't get it.
Oh, I got.
Like, gee,
I'm sorry, Bernie.
if you notice that the draft is this terrible, instead of just going like full speed, going into the corner and going 4 wide, pretending like you can't do anything
control
about
it, racing
You
fan.
can't control it, racing fan.
Take my position, Bernie.
Yes,
RF, if you get off the gas, the car still accelerates because the draft. The more cars you have, if you're like 6 cars back, being off the draft, you do not lose.
No, man, it doesn't
speed at all.
accelerate. It just doesn't slow down enough.
Yeah, it doesn't keep accelerating, but it doesn't slow down enough. And then someone behind you is going to hit you because they can't slow down on top. Ironically, and I hate to say it, you guys know I'm not one for going 4 wide every corner, but when you spread out and not get in someone's draft, you actually have a better chance of making the corner. If you go to pass somebody and you're not in their draft, you actually have a better chance of making the corner than you would be if you just stay in line. I know it sounds counterintuitive, but like right now, Jake, you have a better chance of making this corner, and same for Deathbomb, even though we're 3 wide, but because we're not all packed right behind each other, we have a better chance of making it.
I don't know what you're talking about, Chief. I just went straight into the Deathbomb's back bumper.
Somehow I was able to make the corner though.
How?
What should I push? What should I push? Jake or Lee?
Nobody. How about you just lift?
Yeah, thank you, Koda.
Just imagine people not gonna live and makes it 3 wide.
And look at that. We have freaking tandem drafting at Route 4.
Yeah, him had a perfect
He
turn.
just drove around me.
I'm having to slow way early in order not to kill one of these guys.
Yeah.
And it actually gives a disadvantage to the guys at the back because you have to slow down earlier.
No.
You lose time in the braking zones.
I mean, when you're far back.
Oh, hi there.
Thread the needle. Oh god.
They're making contact.
3 wide.
Oh, they're wrecking. Okay,
we saved it.
Going.
See, I don't get it.
Here's I gotta ask. I'm
Ham's
gonna
having
ask you
better
this,
turns.
racing fan, and if do you want the racing to be like the chaotic kind of GTEC style, or do you want this to be the a more like kind of cleaner, more professional? Because if you want it to be more like the chaotic GTC, which I understand, some people prefer that racing, I'll shut up. But if you'd rather it be more professional,
I want this
cleaner,
to be a fun, chaotic league.
Okay, well
But
then,
you guys are taking this way too seriously, and all I hear is bulldog. Like, shut up already! I get it.
Jesus Christ.
He did say he was going to lose his mind, and you just continued, my guy.
Like, okay, you keep demonstrating every single straightaway how draft is just not great. I get what your point is. Shut up already. I get your point. The draft is terrible. I'll tone it down for the next races.
Well, you could have just said tone it down.
You could have, you could have told me like 20 minutes ago I'll tone it down, and
I think he did.
He did not.
He
did.
All he did was just release this.
The reason I was saying it is because unlike other people, I don't just make baseless claims. I like to prove my points and make an intelligent argument rather than just saying this sucks.
You proved your point way too many times, and I got your point the first 5 times.
Maybe we can prove it when all 9 race cars go off the track.
And again.
Well, you didn't say anything.
You didn't say anything about it.
All you did was
just
sit in silence. You
There's
literally could
been
have went
quite a
to
lot
the
of
store
league
again.
owners that don't take.
I stayed silent the whole time because I was trying not to blow up.
Yes, but you could have.
We wouldn't have put you in a position to where you would have blown up if you had just said, "Okay, I understand."
10 to go.
Exactly.
Most of the time, when a league owner doesn't say anything, it's because they aren't listening.
Yeah, like if I tell Pim, "Hey Pim, your auto club setup sucks. You should work on it."
And I don't say anything, then it's fair to assume I'm not going to work on it. So I always say I'm working on it once the setup sucks.
For example, like when we be in the RRL, YouTube, where we all complain about a setup.
Oh,
the user saying
I'm
he's gonna
sorry,
work on it.
Jake.
From a mile away. Sorry.
They saved this guy.
We're good.
Ironically, the lag is completely subsided. I don't see it anymore.
Hey, Jake, don't just merge straight back onto the track. Go into the grass.
I didn't. I got sideways. I literally was almost 90 degrees to the right. I tried so hard to save it.
Alright. On controller, you cannot
like
save your car. You cannot save your car on a controller. So if I get loose on
yeah, the lag is at the subsided, Pam, definitely. I didn't even touch you, just catapult
controller. It's easier to save it on a controller.
The lag is back now.
It's always been here.
This is just so funny.
This is a fuck fest.
I'm not even touching Pam. Apparently I am.
You're right, you're not touching me. Not on my screen at least.
So this weekend
then
has
how
been...
come you're catapulting ahead of me? What the fuck?
This week has been the
Because
Red
you're
Bull
slowing
Ring
down
curse.
more than me.
I never thought I would have screamed this loud as like how I did after.
Oh my god, LT.
Oh, they're battling for the lead.
I'm seeing them shake
We've
all
been
over the
battling
place
for the
up the
lead for
front.
like 40 laps now. What do you mean?
No, but like it's crazy battle for the lead.
It's been like that every lap. That's the whole discussion that we've had
Jake
for the past.
Yeah, every lap it's like there's like 3 guys going 3 wide.
Oh my god. Bush Brothers is appeared again on my screen.
And then when one person gets wrecked, there is no chance at recovery. Once you get wrecked, game over.
Sometimes I feel like someone hits me in the rear, but really I look behind me and there's nobody there. It's just the bumps that makes it feel like your car just gets accelerated out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Did I say cart? I meant to say car.
Well, might as well be called carts.
I'm
Hey,
so used to talking about
guys. I'll just say this: we know we pissed Racing Fan off, which is not a good thing.
No, it always
Let's just chill. Let's just take a chill pill for the rest of the race. He's gonna fix it after this. Now that we know that, we don't have to say anything anymore. So we can just enjoy the race as much as we can.
Oh my god!
Oh, somebody just got obliterated.
Cat killed him.
Just absolutely murdered me.
Well, you did that twice.
That was my bad.
Earlier.
Not like that.
I just cut Bernie off there. Sorry.
Possible payback?
I don't know how I didn't kill you. I really thought I was going to with that.
Get a quick caution.
It just started accelerating on me, and I was like, well, I'm going to murder somebody.
One lap is a lap, and we don't have any more cautions.
Probably like 34 or 32, or not 30, just put 34.
I think it's with 2 to go. If it's the same as last season,
It's with 2
which
to
would make
go.
sense.
2 to go, final sector, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I don't know why. It's just like probably
I
this
can't
past
get away
couple
from
months
this.
for
I'll
me.
just
It's
have enough
I feel
time
like
to catch up.
Oh, Bernie sends it.
2
He
laps
sends
to
it.
go on
Oh, I'm
sector
sorry.
3 is with no more caution.
Hey, Pat, is it okay if we push so that way we can get away?
No.
I'm right behind you.
If we're on the straightaway, yes, but please do not do it anywhere near a corner.
Alright, so Jake, slam on the brakes and become Dale Senior and block.
Yeah, okay.
You already won too many times.
Me? I won twice. I don't even know if
That's too much!
Yeah,
I'm like
that,
Alex
I have
Bowman.
one. I
Wins
have
a
one.
lot, but then doesn't.
You have none.
Me and Bush have one.
Yeah, and you guys are probably the
Yeah,
points
you won too
leaders.
much too. You have to become me.
You guys are already complaining about Jake 24 winning a lot.
Bro.
I'm joking!
Guys, remember
fuck.
how many times I
We're
won last
joking.
season? Yeah.
It's just I'm like Alex Bowman. I win races, then after that I do literally nothing.
Yeah,
Oh,
Oh, there's a card still out there. Okay, never
breakfast?
mind then.
I did not think that was going to do that much to you. I am sorry.
I might have enough time to catch up. I don't know
Heck,
though.
Alex Bowman had the third most amount of wins this season.
That is depressing.
Okay.
Yet he didn't even
Imagine
make
if
it
he
That's
past
the
made
the round
swag. What are you
12.
talking about, Death Bomb?
No, I'm saying
Imagine
that's
if he made it
depressing
to the round
because he
of
didn't
eight.
come close to winning the title.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. If he made
No,
it
he
to
was
the-
tied
made
for
it to the
second
final
most
four.
wins this season with Martin Truex. They both had 4 apiece. Then it was Larson
Jake
with
went
10.
off.
I'm
I
sorry.
think Bush
I'm sorry.
pinched him off. I think Jake's
I'm gonna give you a little push, Jake.
Sorry, Jake.
No, that's lag. And Bush had nothing to do about it.
Wait a minute, what happened to Jake?
Oh my god, Pem, you deaf cow!
Yes, I am.
You mean
I am
blind?
deaf.
We got 2 Fords leading this race.
No, he's in cockpit, so he is obviously blind, but he's deaf too. As he said, Bush could not control it. It was lag. And
Was
I was
that-
like, oh, what happened? You're
Was
turning
that
into
one
me
girl
now, man,
who was-
Mr. Smart Man.
Was that one girl who was famous for being both blind and deaf?
Well,
Helen Keller.
Helen Keller.
There we go. Pem is Helen Keller.
Wait, what?
Not really.
Oh, they're blocking.
Do not block. Please do not block.
I'm gonna block
Oh,
if I
they're
want
blocked.
to. It's my nature.
Oh, Bush.
Oh, he's around!
That's why you don't
Oh,
block.
that's a huge wreck. Oh, that's a huge wreck. Everybody's dead.
Oh shit.
Bush went sideways, and then I hit Bush, and I'm sorry.
Race into this sector here. Okay, slow down.
Alright, slow down.
Bush, I'm guessing you couldn't slow down there.
Bush just got sideways, and I slammed into him, and then he just died.
It's
Oh
like,
my
on my
God.
mini-map, I started braking, he was not even on my mini-map, and then he was next to
I'm
me.
trying to go green here on this next sector. Hopefully that's better than going green on the front straightaway because that clearly didn't work.
Here's my tip, don't do the thing where you accelerate on like 1, so you get the better launch. Just go on go, because if you go on 1, you're gonna get the draft and die. So,
But I
not
want
a
to
good
die.
idea.
Do you think everyone's gonna listen?
No, they're not going to. We're gonna end up 4 wide and wrecking
Hey,
the sand.
LT isn't here yet.
Oh, he's not.
LT has to catch up.
Go green on the front straightaway.
You can just go out, babe.
No,
Okay.
we're already past it.
We're already past
Okay.
the sector line.
Here we go.
There's gonna be 5 laps to go.
Oh,
Yeah,
this is
someone's
gonna
gonna
be
wreck the
absolute
airfield.
death.
Hope it's not me.
I feel like it's gonna
RF,
happen
you could
like
make,
what always
RF,
happens.
you could do pace speed as 60 miles an hour next caution, so that way, if somebody's behind, they have a little more time to catch up before the next sector. Yeah, I mean, this pretty much lines up perfectly, because LT's gonna get here, but we might have been able to go with the last one for this. I don't know.
I agree, I was about to say that. I think this week's
Alright, Pem,
All
give
right.
the countdown.
Alright, can you go now?
We're gonna go in 3, 2, 1, go!
And
Bush
Kodine and
died.
Bush did not listen to Pem's advice.
Oh, Bush is
Yeah, Bush
flying.
jumped.
Bush jumped that badly.
That's,
I'm gonna
one
break here.
Kodine for jumping this start.
I'm sorry if I pin kept down.
Yeah, I gave that bomb and Jake a spot.
And
Oh, it's gonna get ugly in a
Bush
hurry.
hasn't done that.
Bush.
Oh, crossover. Oh, he fucked it.
What?
Whoa.
What? What?
You should know by
Oh,
now,
I locked
J24,
up.
I am the best blocker.
No, I thought he said he fucked it. I'm like, what?
Oh, sorry.
That'd be
Ken.
kind of gay if he did.
Yeah.
I mean, I could.
I
could be very
I
dirty.
would not be surprised.
I
What,
could be very dirty, but I decide not to because I know that is the wrong thing to do by like,
Northern Isle.
yes. I could block aggressively and I could really play offense aggressively, but I decide not to.
LT, if I were you, I would just. Oh wait, no, he's not the one that asked. He's the one that asked. Oh, it's Bernie.
Yeah.
I saw a black car on the back. And
You
now
saw
he's
a
sucks
black
back
car
here.
in the back. That's time.
And the white car's up in the front, so...
Yeah, I don't know
But
about that
there's
one,
a
Chief.
black car in second though.
Yeah.
Yeah, behind the white car.
No, I'm just saying he identified LT by seeing a black car.
Well, half of LT's car is black.
It's actually aqua, teal, yellow, and
Yeah,
red.
it's not black at all, Chief.
Oh, I got a huge run even though I was literally hitting the brakes.
It sounds like somebody needs to take some sensitivity training.
Alright, Kyle Bush.
Suspended
Go
for good.
LT. Please, I'm
Which
begging
one,
you
bro?
to hit the turbo.
It's still very stupid that Kyle Busch had to go to sensitivity training.
It's not just stupid, it's retarded.
Wait, what do you
It's
think
freaking
it was
retarded,
sensitivity
man.
training
It is
for?
mentally retarded.
Very
Because he
retarded.
called Kozlowski retarded.
Really?
He should have just called him
Oh
horse
my
face.
god.
Listen here,
No,
horse
he would
face,
get
you
a.
fucking
He
suck.
would. It would be hysterical if he called him horse face.
He wouldn't have had any problems if he called him horse
Sorry,
face,
Bush.
which is
Sorry,
stupid
Bush.
because horse face is a personal attack on his appearance. Retarded is not a personal attack on him because Kozlowski's not actually retarded. So
Because he's one of the smartest drivers in NASCAR.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
he's
I mean, you see him with the air.
exactly. Yeah. So
in the car.
it's funny these days that you can make personal attacks on people and tell them to go kill themselves, and that's not anywhere near as big of an issue as if you jokingly call someone retarded or something like that. It's ridiculous.
The laws of Twitter make no sense.
Before you know it, you call someone dumb and they're gonna freaking shoot you in the face.
Sorry, Conan.
Honestly, Kyle Busch probably could have run someone over with his car, and they wouldn't have had as big of an issue. They would have just called it a car crash incident instead of saying what it actually was.
Fans would just hate Kyle Busch.
If you know what I mean.
3 laps to go.
Thank you for
What?
the push.
It's 3 to go? What the heck?
3 to go.
I told you I was gonna somehow screw it up by something stupid.
Here's what really messed me out of shape. People can get all pissed if you accidentally misidentify them.
I know.
Yeah, it's actually
that GameStop video about motherfucker, say that one more time. It's ma'am. Okay,
see, my thing is like I'll call you whatever you want because at the end of the day I really don't care enough. But like, don't get mad at me if you come into the store with a beard and I call you sir. Like,
there is actually a woman with a beard.
Sorry, I didn't call you by your neo.
The bearded lady. The thing is,
yeah,
the guy.
Sorry, I didn't call you like Dream Self or whatever.
No,
my bad.
Listen,
my bad.
Listen though, the guy who's
neo
yes,
pronouns
people
are the
put
most
pronouns in their bio.
Unfortunately, one of them. My dad actually misidentified her the other day somehow, and she went ballistic. I'm like, great, so you're one of those people. Glad to know.
I like how if you say that you don't.
Oh, so you're one of those people. Right back at you, bitch.
I like how if you say if you don't like pronouns and stuff, they automatically think you're a racist, stupid redneck who probably spends the whole day waving around the Confederate flag. Every day. When you say that.
That's a big one.
That's has to be a caution. Oh, there's 2 to go.
It's not last sector though. So we gotta race back to the sector. Alright, can we go 60 RF so everybody gets up here?
I'm only 5 seconds back.
Sorry, man.
Oh my god.
There goes my race.
Bush, you are done.
New game.
Alright, 80. I get 80.
Okay. When we go green, no more cautions.
Alright, boys.
Bush
let's
and
finish
Penn,
this
Let's
one
see
out.
who's gonna get punted here. I'm probably gonna
visual
punt
damage on?
I got LT behind me. I'm scared.
I'm just gonna say sorry in advance if I accidentally kill you guys with the last 2 hours.
Is the only form of damage we have.
Jake, you never know.
Okay, I wonder why Bush's car looks brutalized.
Oh, here we go. Oh, Bush, tell us when we're about to go green.
Wow, this
Count
race
it down, bud.
My heart's about to race.
But at the end, though, I'm just
Count it down, Bush.
Alright, 3.
Oh my
Just
god,
go
that lag.
green. Just go. Just go.
Green.
Well, so much for that. I just gave LT a huge shove.
Bush just start counting down right when they hit the line.
I know, that's what I was thinking. I was like, oh.
That's why I started going. Oh, LT hit death bomb.
Here we go. White flag. 1 more lap to go. Dear Lord.
Whoever behind me, get ready. We're about to see some cancer.
Oh, it's gonna get ugly down here. We're going 3.
Oh god, I don't like this.
Jet just died. Or you attempted to kill
my god, this is so
finish last.
Oh, I'm making it 3 wide.
Push me, Death Bomb, push me!
I am a crazy person. Oh, and I'm getting pushed by LT, thank you.
Had to break early that time.
How I didn't get cleaned out there, I don't understand, but I'm happy about it.
Oh, I have no room.
Now I lost. Thanks, Bernie.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, we're gonna go 3 wide per second into the turn.
I don't like this at all.
I'm braking.
I see it. I don't know how you got it slowed down in time.
Because I brake super early.
7th.
Don't send it on me in this corner, or I'm gonna send it on myself.
Alright.
You're gonna get around me here on the straightaway, Death Bomb, GG.
No, not GG yet. I still could get killed by Bush.
Ain't over until it's over.
Yeah. Who's gonna send it here?
On the outside, can you make it stick? No.
God dang it.
I got that run.
Let's go! All the way off the track.
Oh wow.
First race. LT, no!
LT, no!
What happened to LT?
Bernie freaking dumped him.
That was actually a good finish compared to how bad everything was.
I can't believe none of us killed each other at the end. Bush, you don't know how hard I was having to turn right to not kill you.
Yeah.
I had to pull up to the right, off the gas straight away.
Oh, level 29 now. That was actually fun.
I'm saving that replay because I had the best slide job ever, and I thought it was
GG, Bush, GG.
You ran into everyone.
Oh, that was a pain. Let me go switch my paint scheme.
I'm staying with this flyer scheme.
I'm gonna change my car.
Change your car.
Oh, God.
Oh, that was interesting. It's like we all kind of figured it out by the end.
That was the dead. That was the dead.
I'm gonna run my money line car.
Oh, hey, I got a free car. Let's see what I get.
RF, my car is coming out if you want to see the paint scheme.
It's almost as if not having to complain every lap makes things more fun.
I wish you would have told us like 20 minutes earlier that you were willing to change the draft. Okay, I didn't even change my music, but it did it for me, and now it's all Gran Turismo 6.
I love it. I was listening to Gran Turismo 5 music.
Excuse me.
Gravedigger.
Scheme down.
I did lose points to Bush there because Bush finished second and I finished third. But other than that, though, I'm happy. After that,
I finished 5th, of course.
Okay, we're doing right now. I put the draft to real, and I put qualifying to 10 minutes, so you guys actually have time to qualify.
Now you're probably going to get another complaint racing.
Thank you, racing.
Good league owner confirmed. Good league owner confirmed.
Thank you. Thank you.
I mean, it's not like it wasn't confirmed last season or anything, but still.
Yeah, thank you.
Bounce house, cool.
I'm gonna try streaming again for this.
I once ate a crayon, now I'm addicted. Oh my god.
So is anyone else heart beating out of the chest?
Race, now I'm addicted.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
I forgot.
I can't see the lobby again.
Change your tires.
Oh my god. The tires.
Change tires.
I can't see the lobby again. Balls.
Should we put wets or should we put inners?
Inters.
Why inners, not wets?
Inters are
this
better.
Is some gay.
Okay, I do inners.
Wets are super slow.
I'm using slag.
Alright, you might have to reset the lobby again because my game is
I swear to God.
Gay!
We're gonna have a part 2.
Yeah, I mean, the rain ain't that bad.
Yeah, it's not loading the lobby. Balls.
Yeah, because
I should have known better. I should have just stuck with my paint scheme.
LT, please stay with intermediates.
Stupid the back out of the lobby.
I just want to.
All I wanted was to drive the PPG car, but
no.
I want somebody to make a PPG
black.
edit car, but instead of PPG it says NNN on the front.
Cool.
Wait, what happened?
I know what it means.
November.
We're redoing the lobby.
For
well, NNN had to ruin our lobby.
Someone
About
busted.
this race, we don't complain as much. I would appreciate it.
Can we please?
So, hey,
you know, I'll mute my mic the whole race because
do it behind your back.
Is anyone's?
Oh my gosh.
Is anyone's heart beating?
I'll say this, racing fan. I'll say this. At least you know what your drivers are thinking. We're not the kind of people that'll be like, "Oh yeah, everything's fine," and then we'll talk to like 5 people in the background and say, "Oh, this guy sucks." No, we're not gonna.
This guy sucks. He's a kill himself.
We're like,
he's a retard.
Alex Stewart.
No, he's freaking retarded. Yeah, Alex Stewart syndrome.
Alex, evil, nice Alex Stewart be like, my apologies for my mistake, good sir.
Racing in his Nazi swastika car over the track.
Didn't he have like a Nazi flag?
Yes, he did. He did, and I streamed it too. I streamed it too, Pem. There's one of my videos. There's a streamer which is me, Racing Fan, and Alex racing. He's racing in that swastika car.
Can we talk about how I get like 5 of Pem's videos age restricted?
Yeah, he did. I'm gonna have to go through and scrub my channel to make sure I don't get banned because LT.
If anyone gets banned, it would be Alex because of the stuff that
Racing
he's done.
Fan, if you remember this scheme from your IRL days, you're a Chad.
Is the lobby open?
Be like, Evil Pimcraft be like, this is my
Alright.
league now. Get back.
Pam. Wait, no.
Alright,
There we go. Now I can see it.
I am ready to lose
Hey,
again.
guys,
Alright, let me go get
guys,
some.
guys,
I'll be back in
guys.
10
Jacob
minutes.
be like,
I'm
run
just kidding,
person
I'll
off
be
the
back.
track. I'm not sorry.
Racing
Alright.
fans spectate me when I get on the weight flag.
Alright,
I'm
everyone,
running
everyone
slicks. I hope you
listen,
guys know
listen,
that.
listen.
I'm
So
running slicks.
is anyone's heart beating out of their chest after that race?
No.
Mine is only because I'm on an
Mine
airplane
was.
running up an
Mine
airplane.
actually got slower after the race.
No,
It
but
actually
right,
fell
but like
apart.
right before
Mason,
the
remember
end.
this scheme?
It's mine is in pieces.
I got my
I'm running slick.
I got
I
my
hope you guys
scheme
know
out.
I can't spectate you for some
Why does it
reason.
say I'm running mediums?
It's
Who likes
I
my
am.
gliders?
Have you said? Does it say I am?
Yeah, I don't
What
know.
about that
It's,
feed scheme?
I
Remember IRL at
It-
Red Bull I won?
You can look at my paint scheme if you want.
You don't? You said that was your favorite race of the season.
That was.
Yes. I asked you, wait, what was your favorite race of the season from GT Sport? And you're like, oh, Red Bull.
I just realized that's
Whatever
a
you do,
78
do
Hooters
not.
car.
Whatever you do not go off the
It's nice,
racing
Bernie.
line. The racing line, after you get off of it, is like ice.
Is that an NHL logo on this side? Bernie?
Yes.
Nice.
Heavy wets are bricks.
What is your favorite team?
I suggest
I
intermediates
coached
if
the
you
I
don't
GM
like
the Flyers
heavy
World
wets.
Cup after starting 10 years ago.
I do.
Oh,
Feel so much faster now.
I got fired after my second year.
I'm Predators fan. Nashville
Hopefully
Predators.
the stream doesn't crash.
You're a Predator fan?
because I absolutely give
Whoa.
up.
The Nashville Predators. Yes, that's legit our team name.
My dad is one of those.
Yep.
You guys can hang out.
Don't worry, it's the saber-toothed cat. It's not an actual
LT, are
child
you actually
molester.
going on
Don't
slicks?
worry, everyone.
Yep.
Even though our
I'm
name's
not
probably
gonna
going to
go
be
cover
changed
hard.
because of all the people saying, oh, they're the
Racing
Predators.
fan!
Yeah.
And LT, are you
Racing
actually
fan,
going...
can I use comfort hearts? Because I want to make my life more painful
Don't
than it
fall
already
for it,
is.
Racing fan. Don't listen to him.
I think the best way to run this track
Pip,
is actually
get on the
try
track and look at my
to
tire
race.
count. Pip, actually Pip, spectate me, look at
We
my
need to
tire
make
count.
muffin.
Pip, look at my tire compound right now, spectate me.
LT.
Bull in the rain. This isn't supposed to be
Wait,
a
Pam, I got a
one-race
question.
session.
Hey, I got a
LT, I
question.
can't see
We
your
actually
tire. Oh, I
already
can.
did a race in
Pam?
this session. We did Red Bull Ring
Will we ever
What?
use the 550 package ever again?
dry.
Hopefully
I
not.
doubt it.
And
Okay, can I delete it then?
I
Yeah.
couldn't stream that
I
race
can?
because the stream
Yeah,
So that's what
that's
I...
only-
So tell that to NMG so that way he can
This is
race
like
this season.
My fourth attempt of streaming. Hopefully the stream doesn't
But if you want to
crash.
race Indy
If it does,
cars, you
then
might want to
I
keep
give
it.
up, But hopefully it keeps going.
Hey, Pim, did you see that?
Yeah, you're on Racing Supersoft.
Since I,
No, did you
since
see the wreck?
guys couldn't watch
Yeah, I did.
the first
Ah,
Red Bull
dang.
Ring race. It was supposed to be
I like the way my brake lights
Red Bull
glow.
Ring doubleheader, and it still
Yeah, I was right, wasn't I, LT?
I guess this stream
Huh?
will only be
Nah.
about the second Red Bull
I just
race.
decided I should
Pam,
go
what
there
tire
because
compounds do you
you're-
recommend?
Comfort hearts.
Intermediates.
Comfort softs are the best tire in the game.
No,
Pam.
they are not.
Yes, they are. My drift car
What
runs
tire
really well
compound do
with
you
it.
recommend?
It was that.
Slicks.
Most of the
I'm gonna go out there on slicks and see how it drives.
and there were people going
Well, but Pim's
off
gonna
the
do it,
track
and I could do
most
it.
of the time.
I wouldn't suggest it.
What, Pam?
If you drive
Everyone be like, if evil RRL be like, if Pim can do it, so can we. I love the evil be
That was
like
Pemcraft's
so
first
much.
race.
Evil Duke
And
Nukem be
season
like,
2 was the season 1 champion.
hey Pim,
And that race was his
I'm gonna
You
come
wanna-
back and win the title. You guys better be scared.
So,
I've got 10
Oh,
races left and 10 win checkered flags to do.
oh, Silver be Timbers.
what
Silver.
happened in this race?
Super me
Scary. Silver be
All
Timbers.
will be 10
Pip,
minutes.
let's go out
The
together.
first Red Bull Ring race was also
Are you on slicks?
Oh,
No?
it's fun.
You
No,
were
I thought I
losing
was
straight away. You're on slicks. Yeah, you're on
It's so
slicks.
hard to complete a lap without spinning at least once.
Are you on slicks or earners?
I'm on intermediates.
Look at the gay pride parade car.
What?
And it's
Let's do
only
it
just
here.
my... It's just only the acceleration I can't get down.
That's only for Jude.
Wait, so who is in the rainbow car?
That's in a rainbow car.
Oh, I hit a puddle. I can't wait for next year's game, or not. Oh yeah, I can't wait for 7. It's gonna have dynamic terrain and everything. It's crazy to me this game didn't have it. I know everybody says it was like a tech demo.
It was a tech demo.
But what I'm confused about is like, why did they not just take GT6 and build off of it?
Why didn't they take your mom and reduce her weight size?
Why couldn't they take your mom and push her somewhere else?
Because she was too heavy.
I've always wondered why Gran Turismo doesn't have very many tracks.
Hey, everyone in Bikini Bottom can push an entire city. She ain't heavy.
Hey,
yes,
Pam,
she
can you
is.
answer this question?
She squished the city when she rolled over her money question.
Why is this game...
can you answer my science questions
LT, shut
no,
up.
I'm gonna. I probably could, but I want to answer Death Bombs first.
Why is this game over 100 gigabytes?
Because a lot of it has to do with the cars themselves. The cars themselves have a ton of data put into them, like the interior design, everything like that. And on top of that, there's a lot of telemetry data this game has going on in it.
Okay.
I wouldn't be surprised if Gran Turismo 7 is like 300 gigabytes at least.
It's probably gonna be it's gonna be half a terabyte.
And like all the fake trees on the Nürburgring.
I can't wait till I'm driving on Nürburgring and then a lightning bolt hits the tree and makes it fall down right in front of me so I can splatter my brains across just like all the other F1 legends at Nürburgring.
The thing is though, I might be getting a PlayStation 5 for Christmas. I do
You know what I might be getting?
Your mom.
Happiness.
You never had
it. Penis.
Greetings.
Ben, what tire compound are you on?
Hey Pim. Run slicks. Or you're gay.
I'm the only one on wets?
Yep.
I'm
like
on
I made your
inners.
mom wet.
Oh. You really want me to meet you again?
Oh, please do.
The Spa rain race was actually
Don't give me flashbacks to the last lap. I've forgiven Death Bomb.
Huh?
Awesome.
Huh?
Oh, what did you say, LT?
Nothing, my friend. Don't worry about us. You're safe now.
Yeah. By the way, you probably will be sent. I don't know if it's gonna be by me, but you're probably gonna be sent if you run Super Softs.
Everyone's gonna probably be sent in this race.
Oh
Right.
no! Trust me, if I'm a Super Soft, I'm gonna send everyone else.
No, you're gonna get around us and you're gonna
you know what? I'm not gonna feel sorry for it in the slightest.
Okay, yeah, that paint scheme also concerns me because that was the exact same paint scheme you ran at Spa Rain. So,
oh yeah, I'm running it for every rain race.
Well, this is gonna be the last time you rain it. It's gonna be the last time you run it.
Well. Come here, Death Bob. Give me a hug. I love how he drove in extra deep when he saw me come behind him. I mean, when he saw me behind him.
Death Bomb.
I didn't even pay attention to you. I just
When is qualifying gonna start?
Never.
Everybody's on the track, so we'll just get started.
Qualifying? What is qualifying for? Just do like NASCAR do, because they're the greatest American sport in history. Qualifying is the way to
Are you on
go.
wets or inners?
Inters.
He's wet, just like your mom.
On Inters.
Hey Pim.
Bernie's on Super
So let's go.
Yeah,
That's right, that is Rainbow.
Bernie's trying the Super Softs. Let's go.
And
Chad maneuvers.
Bernie's gonna be the one who's gonna kill everyone.
Hey Pim.
He could just pit and change on the first
Have
lap.
you see how wet the track is?
He has to say beforehand though.
You already made that joke
Your
before.
mom was way wetter last night.
Yeah, I had to wear a scuba suit to go in there.
Oh my god.
I like the weird.
Who was the guy that just tapped me on my right rear? I want to know. I want to know who it was. Who was it? Who was it?
Your mom.
Was it you, Jake?
No.
Was it you, Jake?
No.
No.
Which one?
Oh my god. Who was this?
Jake, was it you?
Oh,
Because the next time I get tapped in the right rear, it almost gets spun. The first person I see, I'm just gonna go after him like a bull.
I'll just let the contact.
Oh wait, so it won't be me then.
I mean, it's only qualifying.
Super Softs.
Racing Man, you didn't know how good I was doing as Super Sauce. This is scam all my TV time.
Okay, you gotta get those M&Ms on TV.
Okay. To the wall I go!
I'm just hoping that Jake24 and Bush Brothers can't make one of the sessions so that I have a shot at the title.
So, I don't think we should go wide on this one.
Yeah,
so this is why the slicks up better.
That I try my best to make.
Hey, Racing Fan, can we back out of qualifying and rejoin midway through?
What? No, I don't think you
can. There goes Jake.
Bye, Jake, you swine.
Yeah, I'm pretty... Alright, Bush, just take out all the cones, why not?
Oh, no!
Oh, there goes Bush.
I don't know, LT, what does swine mean?
Oh,
and there goes LT.
Lock it down!
I did lock it down. It's wet, Pip. If I couldn't brake with draft, there's no way I can stop in 3.5 milliseconds when you tell me to hit the brake pedal.
Oh my god, Pem. It came out of nowhere.
Hey, Racing
What
Fan.
does it mean, LT? What does it mean, huh?
Oh, Pem.
Would you not?
Hey, Racing Fan, get ready for a fun one.
It's gonna be an awesome
I hope this race
I'm not
is
kidding.
fun.
It's gonna be epic.
We need
LT,
a break.
what does it mean, huh? What does it mean?
We need to break the Red Bull Ring curse. My league was absolute garbage here. I don't want this league to be the same way.
I have a bad feeling because I'm trying to like take it easy. Well, everyone else is just sending
it's
it
gonna
in
be
every
good.
gosh
Rain
dang
racing plus real drafts is gonna be swagger.
Is going to be the epic.
Just enough slip and just enough skill to where the cars are difficult to drive, but it's not Silverstone levels of cancels.
Yeah.
Like how your car wasn't iRacing last night?
Silverstone was just, I'm sorry, Death Bomb, but that was...
No.
I mean, there was no way you could have known that the track was going to get that soaked, but holy crap was that ugly.
Yeah, PC2 is not good when it comes to identifying what light rain it is.
What happens when you put it to a blizzard, then?
Storm?
Oh my gosh, Bernie on the Super Softs has the pole.
Yes, they're the fastest. Can I back out and join in again?
By
Will I be able to join the race?
2/10. They're 2/10 faster.
Will I be able to join the race or no?
Wait,
No, you won't.
That's
If you
'cause-
back out, you will not be able to join the race.
No, that's
We're
because
gonna
Bernie
put
is in
it
someone's draft, that's why.
He's the leader of the pack.
Yeah, Bernie's the leader of the pack up.
Now he is.
How much is it back here? Okay.
On Super Softs, you're gonna be really quick, but you're just gonna keep spinning out on literally every corner. Well, not every corner, but like every couple of laps, you're just gonna spin out.
LT.
Yeah.
Because you're gonna get too comfortable.
So how's your handling right now?
I want to break my throat.
I'll break
This
it for
thing's
you.
a bit of a
Please
brick.
do.
I'll say that. It's a bit of a brick.
A bit of a brick?
Okay, it's quite a bit of a brick.
Bro, this is a brick
LT, I
wall.
think you can. Okay, LT, I think you can exit
You
the
can
track. It's just
No, you
it's
can't
just
exit the
you
track.
can't-
You have to pit. LT, you have to pit and take Super Softs.
Cool.
Because there's exiting the track and then exiting.
Will that
like,
save for the race?
entry.
I don't think so.
Wait a
I don't
second.
think so.
Wait a second,
No,
LT.
whatever
were you
compound
able
you
to
chose.
change your tires for at Spa? Because you
Well, we
tried to
never
change
pitted.
it.
We never pitted. We never got an opportunity to pit under caution, so I wasn't going to lose the track position.
Yeah, see, okay, so Death Bomb got around me. I can't wheel this thing right around here.
That was a nice turn
Offset's a
one.
whole second off from Bernie.
Oh, hello, LT.
Hello.
Hi, LT.
Hello.
LT, were you wrecking on the Super Softs too?
No.
Use on inters. The Toyota just has terrible handling.
No, it's just I'm better on
Or in the
Super
rain.
I swear, I can never put the gosh dang power down.
Bush and Bernie are getting each other's draft. That might be why they're ahead.
LT, go down pit road.
Bush just got in front of. Bush just got
Well,
in front
as you say that,
I can't
Yeah.
see.
But now I'm gonna have his draft. Maybe.
I'm literally just following Jake slamming the gas and then hitting the brakes. Every 2 milliseconds. Oh.
since things will be the same thing as last race, 2 car yellows, and then no more cautions with 2 to go on the last sector.
This time zone is weird, but I love it.
Same.
Also, the caution speed will be 60 now instead of 80.
We do a whole pace lap, so that way if people want to pit, they can.
Well, I mean, how many people are going to be wanting to change their tires?
Me, however, I run hard.
LT is still dead.
Yes, I am.
LT, try and pit in qualifying and see if you can change them.
It will change, it just won't save for the race. So the race solely depends
Okay, so
on
you
what
can still change the super softs though, right?
I can change the qualifying and the pit stop in the race, but we'll
try to get the pole at least.
The fastest, most talented driver in the rain here can't even get within more than a second of Bernie, so ain't no way I'm gonna.
Jake, you kind of forced me off a little bit there, but it's fine.
I didn't even touch you.
I mean, you've been.
No, I was trying really hard not to touch you, so I had to go off. But it's not. It's fine.
If I can't be the best driver, I have to be the worst.
Sorry.
Alright, Ricky Bobby.
Yes. Last place, yes. Last place.
LT is
Ricky
Ricky Bobby.
lose mode engaged.
Last place. Yes.
LT is the Philadelphia 76ers.
I'm the Detroit Lions. I can't win anything.
You're tanking right now. Just the process.
Oh, I got this thing sliding. I don't know what I did, but I've got the rears finally where they've got a little bit of slip in them.
Oh, mine's been slipping the entire time.
Jake, I'm gonna pit.
You're gonna pit, okay?
Step on. That's some interesting track limits there, bud.
I'm really sorry.
Yeah, it didn't gain me anything.
Oh, Bush caught up. Oh, okay. Bush caught up.
I can't change the wets! Oh my god.
Wait, can you not even change your tire?
You can in the race, I know.
In my personal opinion, I think inners are going to be faster. Once the super softs cool down to a point where they just have no grip on them, I think that the inners will be faster.
Oh, that came out of the lap time to make a lap.
Bush and Bernie, and now he lost it because they drove away.
So Bush is only 6,000 millisecond off Bernie.
He has talent.
I think it mainly helped because he went way wide in the last 2 corners.
Are we allowed to do that in the rain race?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not really smart. It's freaking ice.
Are we gonna all make it to the line for our last lap, or is this gonna be some of our last lap?
It will be mine.
Yeah,
well, of course yours.
That's that.
I'm really hoping that I can actually get to the
Same.
line. I mean, I'm running my fastest lap so far.
Kyle Busch and wave my white flag.
Please, I got 20 seconds and I'm right there.
I braked way too early.
Ken Bush, you'll get one more lap.
No.
No, I'm not gonna get it. I'm not gonna get it. This is gonna be my last lap.
Oh, there we go.
How?
Inners are the way to go, boys. Inners are the way to go.
My God, dang it.
To the front.
Inners, boys. Inners are the way to go.
Yeah, I tried inners.
I knew that. They just need a couple laps to warm up. Once the inners get going, they get going.
No, they just slide. They don't get going.
That's because you don't know how to drive.
Yeah, I'm sliding around right now, but that's a good thing.
Wow, Death Bomb.
What is the truth? Pep knows how to drive them, that's why he has the pole.
That was unnecessary.
24 has 2 wins, by the way.
And you have 1 Death Bomb.
But I'm pretty sure I'm ahead of him.
That's because I'm a god at ovals, but then on road courses, even though I race on road courses.
Hey, the only reason why you won both of those because you punted me out of the way. Punched me out of the way, blew me.
I mean, that's for sure, we know.
You go from
So
defending
didn't
Jake.
J24 finish 3rd at Spawn behind you?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
I just ruined my lap that I'm currently on. time to see what track limits can really do for me.
I did lead the most laps at Blue Moon in Northern Isle.
Can we just start? Just start.
Yeah, Blue Moon.
Bush go wide.
He goes wide.
Racing fan, can you just start?
Well, you gotta wait for the
because these
time
guys
remaining. Hey guys, look at my 7-minute lap time.
1:35.
Alright.
I mean, in the rain, I try my best.
The pole will be a bonus point.
I try my best not to spin out, so that's why I was 2 seconds off the pace.
Good luck to all of you. I will not commentate.
I'm gonna pull the Kyle Busch, wave my white flag.
Goodbye, racing fans.
Wait a second, does that mean he's muting all of us now?
Yes.
Well, everyone flash your lights.
I got the pole last race, now I qualified for that. Oh, good job, LT. Nice lap.
Well, I'm the first car I can't see in the camera.
I'll tell you guys this right now.
You don't finish back there.
Yeah, I qualify again. Second time.
Hitters are going to take some time to warm up, so it's going to be sketchy while your tires warm up, guys. Be careful on them.
I'm going to just push as hard as I
For
can.
me, they're just consistently sliding.
You need to just give them some time to warm
Well,
up.
gentlemen, good luck. Here we go.
And we're on the way here at Red.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna break early because I know someone's gonna send it. Oh wow, we actually went through clean.
These feel like super soft, and I'm a little scared now.
Just give your inners some time to warm up.
No,
Yeah, we're
these feel
good.
like super softs.
Bush is just taking out every single cone.
Oh my god.
Oh, there goes Jake. I mean, I don't use the cones to brake. I didn't even know there were cones there. I didn't even know there was cones there.
At this point, you start using the lines. Because Bush took out all of the cones, so I'm like, just use the line.
I'm not gonna go into sand where you don't hit the grass.
I just memorized where I need to brake.
Nah, when you're entering the corner, you're pinning me down instead of going to the rumble strip.
You're good, Bush.
Like, you just brake where you...
Not handling.
Like, you just naturally brake. I don't like look around to brake.
So far, mostly everything's nice and smooth right now.
Hey Jake, if I get up to you, since you're struggling,
Everyone's just single file at the moment.
Yes.
Oh my god, alright.
I mean, you could've went low. Or you could... Oh, I'm so sideways.
Oh, Pemcraft and Bernie really sideways on the final
Pem
corner.
hit a cone and I ran it over when it was vertical.
Side by side!
Bush will go up to second.
Watch this, Jake.
Yeah, I watched it alright.
Yeah, that's the only corner I'm actually good at. The other corners I just suck.
Cap!
Whatever that means, I guess.
Oh my god. You're not from... How old are you?
15.
Oh god.
Wait, what does he not know?
Cap.
Top four guys have
I hear everyone say it, but I never actually cared on what it means.
Cap is another word for bullshit.
Oh. Okay.
It's a word you can use in your Christian Minecraft server.
Yeah, it's like
okay.
when you know someone is lying, you say that's cap. Or
Stop the
that's
cap.
not
Stop the cap.
Stop the... Okay.
Sorry.
Outside out of that corner, here comes Bush Brothers.
So every time someone say that, they think I'm lying.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, great.
Pem and Bush side by side.
Oh, I'm so sideways.
These intermediates suck.
Give him some time, like Pem said.
Oh, mine are finally starting to warm up. They are really warming up.
Jake.
Whoa.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Pem really sideways.
Oh
He maintains the
my
lead.
god, I really didn't want
There's
to
a
hit
brake
you.
pedal for a
Bush
reason.
once again.
I mean, if I hit the brake pedal, I would have hit you.
backed off.
Oh man, I'm just getting oversteer coming out of these corners. That's why I'm not getting any
Gotta
run.
manage that
Oh, there goes
spinning at the
Kodai.
back.
Yeah.
That is Kodai. He goes around.
Yep.
One car spin though. We stay green.
Yeah, there goes oh well.
Jake sends it, and it's gonna work. Now he goes wide.
Yeah.
I mean, depends.
Yeah, that worked a
Should
little
shift
bit.
it all the way to the second gear.
Well, you guys blocking left on
Yeah,
me.
blocking Bush, but Bush was able to get beside Pam.
It's Pam, dude. He'll block anything.
He'll cock block himself.
Bush nearly into the sand.
Oh, I'm in the sand.
These guys are still side by side for the lead.
Oh my god.
Oh, they both go wide.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we got one
sorry.
off. That is Jake M. He went into the
Sorry,
sand
Pat. That was my fault.
Lost
A
ton
little
of ground.
bit.
Yeah, once you start getting to the sand, you're just there for the ride.
A little bit.
You're just gonna fall right in
Damn, I didn't mean to do that.
into the
Bush is able to
finish.
clear
It's
Pam.
rain.
Now he's into the lead.
Everyone's gonna do something like that at least once this race.
First lead change of the race.
Although I'd recommend saving those moves for the end of the race.
Oh gosh.
Oh my goodness. Bush nearly hit the tire barriers there. Exit turn one.
Me, Pem, and Bush.
Pam slowly catching Bush as they head into turn two.
Oh no! Oh no!
Okay.
Oh, Austin's gonna give Pam a shove into the corner.
Sorry,
Rain or
Pam.
not, that Pam cannot avoid anyone's back bumper.
That was true
really
for that corner.
sideways. He took the lead for a second,
Oh
but
my
now
God.
Bush got it back.
I cannot get this thing down. You guys are driving it like
You
aggressively.
guys have to brake
it.
way earlier than you think you do if you want to get the run off. That's what me and Bush are doing, and I don't see anyone else doing it.
Oh, I'm sorry, Chicac.
Here's the thing, guys. With rain, it might seem like you can really push it into the corners and not lose much time, but with rain, you want to back up your corners. Back them up as much as you can without getting run over. It helps with your corner exit speed a ton.
I'm still very loose.
They were not close.
Yeah, but you get a straighter, cleaner exit if you back up your corners.
Mini map. Alright, going on your damn day.
Hey, what do a screen door and a woman have in common?
Spread apart a little bit.
Uh-oh.
The
I
more
think
you
I know
bank,
where
the
this is
looser
going.
they get.
Yep.
Right now, Bush has the fastest.
And I got that on
mind,
stream.
Jake now has the fastest.
That is so capped. I do not have the
Woman
fastest
is
car here.
36.
No, you're lying to me, game.
Point 663.
How the hell does Jake have the fastest lap?
I don't know.
Pam with a massive
Either you guys
punch
are
to the
conserving it
straightaway
that
on
much, or
turn two.
I secretly found something and I do not know how to get it back.
He will take the lead and he will clear.
That's the problem with me.
Bush.
Whenever I found something out on like how to be fast, I never know. Like,
Oh, no.
That is coordinated LT.
I never know what to do to get it back, and I find out what I do. When I get, I'm just like, oh, I just win. I don't know what I do.
Oh, I just couldn't get the power down off that corner.
Look at that. What a move.
Oh, I
It's
overdrove
just
it.
so hard to get
No, I
around
didn't. Wait a
people
minute. I thought I
unless
was
they
going to
make a
kill you, but I
mistake.
didn't.
Good luck.
I don't know how I didn't kill you, but I thought I was going to.
Okay, I'm getting this thing to be slidey, but I don't know.
Okay, I don't know what just hit me.
Around goes Pam.
I don't know what just hit me there, but
Pam into the wall.
Yeah,
He's
but
gonna
you know
fall
what I say,
back to
right?
fourth and now down to fifth.
I think we just got chain reaction right there.
I'm not sure what happened
Bernie
there.
hit Bush and then
Bernie
Bush
made
hit
contact
you.
with Bush and then Pam just went around right in front of him.
Something got me in the
Not
right
sure
rear, and I was
Bernie
like,
also
oh.
made contact with them.
Bernie hit me and I
That
hit
was
you back.
weird.
Okay, yeah, I didn't know what
Bernie
it was.
hit
It's okay
Bush.
though, it's an accident.
Yeah.
There's a
It's
rain
just
race
rain.
and things like that happen.
It's just very bad.
Yeah, you
And
can't,
I'm 5 minutes off of my fastest lap. Yep, I lost it.
yeah, you can't get pissed in the rain.
Bush Brothers fighting back. He will take the lead. That was a great move by Bush, taking the lead back from Bernie. We got one in the pits, that is LT.
He changed to super softs.
Taking a pit stop. Right now he's on intermediates. He said he wanted to change to super softs. Let's see if he makes that change. Alright.
Me and Jake,
and yes,
he pulls away on
LT
the
did
corners.
make the change to super
But the
softs.
problem
Stop the
is,
cap.
He is really far behind now since he made that pit stop. He's gonna hope for caution soon. If a caution doesn't
as soon as I said that, I just got the big loose. I keep getting
Bernie's
loose.
also
What
on
is
the
going
super
on?
softs and he's
They're
holding
putting the
pretty
power down too
well.
much.
He's currently in second right now.
I'm
too soon.
putting the same amount of power down. Like, I'm trying to be as delicate as possible. And
You're not being too delicate then.
No,
Jake 24, you have to be managing it. You can put it down really early, but you can't wide open it. You have to do partial throttle.
I know. That's what I'm trying to do. It's just not working.
Pam was able to get back around. It's now back to fourth.
Or you could probably open it wide open, but you would have to work the stick in order to keep yourself straight, which is very hard to do.
Yeah, you'll spin out if you do that. It's just too loose.
Yeah. Bernie and Bush are keeping it clean up at the front right now.
I mean, that was pretty good there.
Oh my god, not this.
Oh,
I
Bush
hate
gonna
that
stand
corner with a
little bit.
burning passion.
Bernie, you're right behind them.
That's the one corner at this track that I hate the most.
The downhill corner is probably where I make the most time on everybody. Because I get through there really well.
Teaching me the ways.
No.
Death Bomb, you want to brake early and use second gear.
Thank you.
Stay as close to the rear, just stay as close to the right side rumble strip as you can.
Got it.
Oh, second gear, I'm using first.
Don't. That's way too much wheel spin.
So lowest gear you want to be in a second.
Mm-hmm.
Around the entire racetrack.
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
the
Kek.
entire racetrack, lowest gear
I'm
you want
sorry,
to go in
Kek.
this
I
second.
knew I was gonna go in there pretty hard.
So that's why I'm so slow.
Austin seems to be losing ground on the
I just
top
ran my
two.
best lap, but it wasn't like that.
I just ran my fastest lap too.
Could be
Yeah, the inners are starting to finally pick back up, huh?
taking third away from Austin here pretty soon. We
Not
got
mine.
one way off the track. That is Jake 24.
I ran my fastest lap, guy.
That's unfortunate.
I'm so sorry, Jake.
It was
He's gonna lose a ton of ground and he's gonna hit the
Just
tire barrier.
Oh, Pam, I
That's gonna
almost.
lose him even more ground. He's 20 seconds
That was
behind.
really, really close.
Okay,
Pam.
now I'm having too much wheel spin in second gear. First gear.
Alright, I'll tell you when to brake.
Really unfortunate.
Brake.
Yeah, no kidding, unfortunate.
Oh, Pam already took
Oh,
third
okay.
away from Austin, and Austin's gonna take it right back. He's gonna torch him in the corner.
I just gained a whole bunch of time on that.
I had
there.
all that time and then just lost it right there. I gotta get it all back.
Sorry.
I know
I
it was
feel
an
like-
accident, but in the rain it's just so much more frustrating because you have to work so hard around this place to gain time without spinning it out.
Hence why Bush and Bernie are so far ahead.
Brake really early for that corner next time, Death Bomb. Really early.
Yeah, you got it.
Oh,
Think
we got
about
one
your
spinning
normal
back
braking
there. That is
zone and brake
LT
way
coming
earlier
out
than
of
that,
turn
okay?
two. He spins
All
out,
right.
Okay.
and he's still
I did not mean to slam you up the track like that.
No, you're good.
I gave you the spot back, but I went in there and I guess I clipped the grass or the curb a little too hard or something, but it just broke.
That's the thing. It's like, if you do any of that in any of these corners, it will just go to a dead stop. Or,
Death
not
Bomb,
dead
I'm
stop,
gonna have to
but
politely ask you to move or you're going to get moved here in a lap or two.
I'm going on the outside. You can go inside.
Alright.
I'm waiting for my white flag.
Here comes Pam. He's
Here
gonna
you go.
send him in the corner.
Can't do it anymore.
Austin's gonna let him go, and he's gonna pull a crossover move on him. Now they're side by side for third. Can Austin clear Pam? Not yet. He's gonna let Pam take the spot now.
That was a really good corner.
See, there you go, Death Bomb.
That was
there you
really
go.
good.
See, you just got to break early. Every corner here, just break way earlier than you think you should, and it turns out well.
Oh, but Austin's gonna give him the bumper.
I didn't even touch him that time, but alright.
Oh, I went off again.
Meanwhile, we're having a battle for the lead. Bernie's gonna take first.
Let's go, Bernie!
Alright, Pam,
Bernie
move
wins
over,
the
move over
race,
to
confirmed.
or I'll move over to it right
Don't jinx him. The man's too young.
Bush is gonna fight back. He's gonna go wide off the track. He's gonna try to use that to his advantage. Couldn't quite work. Let's see, since Pam now got around Austin, let's see
Oh, sorry,
if
Bernie.
he'll be able to catch up to the leaders.
I'm just not even gonna care anymore.
Oh, Bernie got
Bernie, no!
Spins.
I'm at the
Did
fourth
Bernie
now.
get dumped?
And he immediately gets
Yeah,
in
I'll do
reverse
it,
and gets it back going. That is really
Bush stopped
unfortunate.
him.
Oh.
I'm just gonna not
He
do
was doing
anything.
a very good job on the super softs, and he finally got spun out. Now he's on 6th. Oh, we went sideways on the second corner. That was Jake.
I'm just gonna go full.
I just cannot get
second, and he slowly.
when I'm not in first gear, I cannot do anything. First
Jake,
gear, I feel
break
much better.
super early. Super early.
I'm braking earlier than anyone else.
22 seconds behind him.
Then I don't know what to tell you, Chief.
First gear just feels better for me.
Okay.
Oh, Austin goes through the sand.
I'm
That's
good.
gonna slow him down.
At least in one corner it does, and the others it doesn't.
And he's gonna lose some ground to the leader.
No shit.
Actually, wait, what? How's he catching up?
Because they're entering the corner, Jeep Sports wheeled like that.
Oh, now Pam was able to catch up. Now he's half a second behind Bush Brothers. And now we're gonna start seeing another battle for the lead here shortly. Between Bush and Pam. Makes slight contact with the tire barrier.
I overdrove it just a little bit. I gotta get used to being in the draft.
Bam, what brake marker are you using?
I'm not.
Oh gosh.
Like, where are you braking on the brake markers?
I'm not. I'm not using like the braking markers. I'm just kind of braking somewhere.
Same.
In rain races, I kind of have to brake more on field than brake markers.
But now that he's back, he already has one win, and that came earlier in the session.
Oh, I locked up really badly.
Race, and he's doing pretty well in this race. Even though he missed out on the first 4 races, I'm pretty sure he's going to be a threat for the championship once again.
Oh, you know it.
Austin and Bush are pretty good, but we still got a ton of races left, and that's a lot of time for.
It's going to be between me, Bush, Jake 24, and Pam. So that's going to be the 4-way battle for the title.
I'm on the mission right now. I'm last in points. Well, I was before last race, but
we got one spinning back there, way far back. That is Coda, and he is sideways.
I got last place points though, right?
No, I don't think so, because you didn't even.
Oh, and he's still spinning.
Because I know I asked Racing Fan for last place points both weeks.
Oh my
God. I don't know why, but I get this dirty error soon, but I can't get through one anymore.
Yeah, I'm just trying to catch up to you too.
Bush Brothers.
So I don't spin out.
Trying to run down Bush.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna be in lap down soon.
I'm trying to put the power down a lot earlier, and it's actually kind of helping.
Yeah, Jake 24, if you get the power down earlier, you can use it to kind of slip the back end to make the front tires turn.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. But the problem is the first sector, I'm getting purple sectors, but then after that, I just fall off.
The middle sector is what probably is getting most people here. The first and final sectors aren't that hard in the rain to understand what you're doing. It's the middle sector that gets everybody.
I mean, I think I'm doing pretty well in this sector. It's just, for some reason, everyone else is a lot quicker. Like when I was racing,
I'll just tell you this, Jake 24, brake early and step out of your comfort zone. That's all I can tell you.
Yeah, just a half a second slower that lap, that sector.
Jake, I almost lost it right there. I got my best lap.
Same.
Especially that last corner. This last 2 corners. Those are actually, I think, one of my worst.
Overdrive the second to last corner, go wide, crossover move, and then stay mostly on the rumble strip for the final corner.
I mean, I'm running consistent 1 minute 36s. It's just, I'm trying to be quicker than that.
I think 30 is actually
these two back here, third and fourth.
I would have thought in the rain it wouldn't be that big of a deal, but like when I was on my own, I was running fastest laps of the race, and now I'm like second off my own pace from Elliott.
Gonna have to take it easy. Take it easy. Let Jake make the mistakes.
Yeah, camera pulling away.
Make mistakes.
Oh yeah, we're like 6 seconds ahead.
Yeah. Oh gosh, tight.
Crafts, closing in on Bush.
Yeah, I tried braking early. I lost it 2 seconds to the leaders.
The only corners in which you're aggressive are those
and I'm still
last
losing
2
time
corners.
on the exit, so I don't know what I'm doing.
I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry.
Corners to be aggressive.
I wish I could help you more, but like I genuinely don't know if that's literally all I can do to help.
Damn, it's right there.
I mean, at Spa, I was doing pretty well. Yeah, 8/10 slower.
But he's right there.
That sector. I guess I just can't run that type of line.
Pam looks underneath Bush.
Oh,
a little bit of contact.
Sorry, I should have given you more in there.
You're fine. You're fine.
30 is gonna get real bad.
Yeah, it will be.
For me, for you, this is like the freaking dream come true.
Oh, I slid the rears.
Yeah.
Jake's worst corners turn 2, I think.
Well, bye, Jake.
What?
He died.
Oh,
wait, the no block.
Oh no!
Bush goes into the grass.
You braked before me. I don't know how that happened to you.
Deep into the sand, but he didn't have a good corner there that allowed Pam to take the lead. Now Bush is a little bit over a second behind Pam. Let's see if he can gain that.
Oh, wow, okay.
I saw
that corner is... I think the rain's actually changing the puddles. Because I hit a major puddle over there.
Probably.
I didn't think the GT Sport changed the puddles.
Hey, Swagger!
I see my problem now. I can tell what's wrong.
I can rush my tires. Oh no.
I can tell what's going wrong in the middle of the sector. I'm
sorry,
cutting
that's
the
line
corners too
that you're
short.
supposed to run. You're supposed to go wide and then cross over. Sorry, Jake.
I take different corners than you guys. I'm not.
Oh, LT.
Bernie's caught up for third. There's a heck of a battle going on behind us, Bush.
Once again, there comes Bernie.
Someone's in the
830 air. It's so hard to pass.
Bernie's gonna take fourth away from Jake.
Bernie almost wrecked me.
Now Bernie's gonna look for third. Oh, Jake's gonna give him a little push off the corner. Didn't really help, but
Jake
Jake goes around. Jake into the wall. Oh, that sucks.
I hate dirty air. Couldn't get around Death Bomb the entire time because of dirty air. Then I finally got to him. Then he punted me.
At some points, Jake, you just gotta move somebody if they've been in front of you that long.
Push right there behind Pemcraft.
No, there's some people I do not want to move. Some and for certain reasons.
Oh gosh.
The thing is, Jake, the only reason why I ran to the back of Jake is because he ran a different line.
There we go. That's how to do that corner.
Like what he was doing, he ran wide in the last corner when I was cutting across, and then we just happened to connect, and that's the reason why he got contact with me.
Lap 17 or lap 18.
There goes my top 3.
Run wide, and then cut right through.
Yeah, these tires are starting to kick in better. I could tell my car's starting to get better.
You have to drive them with a certain amount of tension to keep the heat in them. Because when it's raining, the tires get cold. And while inners do operate better when they're a little colder, you still have to keep enough heat in them to make them work right.
I just ran my fastest lap.
W?
1 minute 35.8.
That's only 1/10 off the fastest lap.
Out right behind the leaders.
Yeah, I got that middle corner sector pretty well. That's all I really needed.
He's gonna stay right next to the wall. Oh no! Jake runs right into one.
Says Duke.
That might be one of the worst races of all time.
Should that be a caution?
Oh.
If it's two cars, then yes.
So badly.
Is it two
I
cars?
was parked right next to the wall, and Jake ran right into one.
I didn't see him.
Should that be a caution?
Did they make contact? If so, then
yeah.
I hit him.
They did.
Rolled straight to my left side.
I'll go.
So he ran straight into you?
I think he's just got loose and overcorrected.
Well, no, and I know. I'm just saying he hit you, definitely.
Yes, he doored.
Oh, well, that definitely should be a caution. I'll slow down at the line.
Almost got snapped. We might have red flag because I'm the no talent person that I am. Is somehow
I'll let you buy Bernie.
Yeah, caution is out.
Sorry, guys, I'm not good here.
I give up.
I'm really bad here.
I really can't, guys.
I'm gonna let you have that position, Bernie.
God damn it, man!
I think we should have a red flag just to let everyone catch up.
Guys, I give up. I don't think I can
red flag. Stop here.
Red flag? Okay. Jeez.
Oh, sorry, Keck. I just sent it on.
Still need to catch up.
On the lead lap. And to get back.
Yo, what's up, guys? Hey, I see the leader for the first time.
I really don't.
Hey, what's up, Jake? Nice spin move.
How's my scheme?
Well, that was something.
Your scheme was
How's my
nice.
scheme?
Good.
I thought you said it would be a lead. Now I'm gonna wreck you.
I'm sorry.
Never mind.
While we're on
Wait, what about my Exalta car? How does that look?
Cool.
Let's interview the leader of the race right now.
Hey, LT, are you sure you want to stay on them super sauce, my spikers?
I ran my fastest lap of the race. 3 laps
Yeah,
down.
And you're now a lap down.
I can't hear
In fact, 2 laps down, if not 3.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, sorry, it's just everybody's talking and I can't hear you well.
That's right.
Okay, so Pem,
Hold up, I gotta take a
how's
leak
your
real
race
quick. I won't
been
be
going so far?
It's been going pretty good. We've had a couple of mishaps with, I got pushed wide a little earlier and then spun out earlier, but it's just, that's how it goes in the rain, you know, everybody's still learning their braking zones, getting the heat worked into the tires, but, other than that, it's been a really, really fun race. I really enjoy racing in the rain. I really enjoy everything going on with this race. It's been super fun wheeling around here and having an absolute dogfight with Bush for the lead.
Alright, well, I believe we're right at the halfway point of the race, so good luck at the second half of the race.
Thanks.
Alright, that was Pemcraft.
Hey, Bernie, you forgot to put the parking brake on.
Ford. LT is still catching up, he's just barely coming to the front straight away.
What is going on? Oh my god.
Let's start going now. LT should be able to catch up.
Y'all doing?
Or are we going at the second? Wait, are we
I'm
going?
parking it so Bernie doesn't keep
It still says
rolling.
I'm 2 minutes behind the leader for whatever reason.
Wait, are we going at the sector? We got into
LT,
second.
are you still lap down? LT, pass people and see if you get the pass.
Start rolling once again.
LT, see if it'll let you pass people. Okay, it will. It will. It will.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm in 5th.
I'm in 3rd. I was in 3rd.
Yeah, Bernie, you go by.
I'm in 8th.
Alright.
LT,
I'm gonna
can
go
you not?
off.
We're not gonna go right since LT is going in reverse.
Thanks, LT.
I'm gonna go on this next straightaway. Not here, but in the next one.
Why would you guys want to go here? I saved you all.
We'll go green on the next sector mark.
Oh, I guess we'll go on the next sector mark then.
Penske 1-2 right now.
Gee.
I'm really bad here, Jake. Oh my god.
I give up. I'm not doing it. Can't do it. Just can't do it.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
Jake, I don't think I can literally take this in.
Well, why do you choose super sauce?
Just keep racing, and then once there'll be a late race caution, just pass all the people wreck.
Yeah, because it's you went for the short run.
I'm just gonna let you know, Bernie, this is probably the time for you to push it and try to get the lead back, because it's gonna take the inners another couple laps to warm up since we all cooled them down.
If I'm being honest, this is the way I've been racing.
I was revving up my rear tire, so I don't know.
This is a really fun race. This is really fun. All right, 3, 2, 1, go!
Sector, don't count that or whatever. All right.
Oh my god.
So much for that.
Back underway.
Was that my fault, Jake, that I literally
Oh god.
I was just trying to help you.
I know, but like...
We were first 4. We were first 4 wide.
Sucky, sucky.
Wonton, 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 Hong Kong, wonton, wonton.
They didn't even lose anything from that one.
Whoa, LT with a great run of the century.
Oh my god, how?
Oh, hi there!
Back to 4th because of
Sorry,
that.
Okay, I'm getting turned.
Oh, I didn't even turn you. I was on your right, not your left.
He gets clobbered by Coda.
I got hit in the right rear and I
Jake, go low, Jake, go low, please go low.
Austin, I believe, sent it in the turn 1. That kind of.
Yeah, you won't.
I'm locking it up.
You have to go wide in the corner. Oh, they're about to be 3 wide for the lead.
Wait, Pam, you said you got hit in the right rear, right?
Yeah, I got hit in the right rear.
What happened was you went high, then I went right to avoid you, and you came down.
That's unfortunate.
I had to get back on the track. There's grass.
Lead, but I believe he's still on the draft.
Oh, it's okay.
The
It's
draft
okay.
is gonna really.
It's not. Oh.
It wasn't your fault, dude. It wasn't your fault. It was just we both were going for the same piece of track. I had to get back on the track. You were on my inside. There was nothing either of us could have done there. If I had stayed off the track, I probably would have swung. I would have either spun in the grass or hit a barrier, and you couldn't have gone any further right because Austin was there. So there was nothing either of us could have done there. It's just racing, isn't it?
I tried so hard to brake that time. I'm sorry, Pem. And then I tried turning right to avoid you too, and I just got your
side by side for the lead.
You cannot pass here. Holy crap! LT is the hardest to pass because he's.
Oh, I just made a pass on Codine by late braking.
I tried to set him up, but he freaking. Oh my god!
I was spinning to actually use you as a barrier to keep myself from spinning. So thanks for saving me, I guess.
No problem, I guess.
I wanted anything good to happen to me anyway.
Jake looking to take 5th away from LT.
Oh, he's gonna go wide.
On him.
Oh, I'm sorry,
LT gets sideways and he gets into the Codine. Codine spins. Oh my goodness.
Yep.
And
I think that was my fault.
By
was that my fault, LT?
Jake, how about we?
Caution, 1 car wreck.
Of course.
Did you say 3 cars went around?
No, 1 car went around.
Yeah, because LT just
went around. I saved it. And
LT saved it, and I almost hit Codine, but I got around him in time.
Yeah, literally, I tried to save my car, but I couldn't.
Oh, Pam.
Hello. Oh, come on. Are you freaking kidding me? That wrecked me? Are you kidding me? That wrecked me? That small tap spun me out.
I'm sorry if that was
We're halfway.
I mean, that definitely was. I was there. And,
in the sand.
Who just started up their car?
16 seconds. Well, this is going to be a joy to finish out.
Ever
well,
since
I
the
tried.
restart, Em has not had a great time. That's the second time he spun out and he was in the lead. These guys went on the restart.
Alright, now I'm starting to get a little freaking pissed.
Now I got the final sector right. Let's go.
How is
Took
Bush
me a while.
faster than me? How in the world?
What do you mean how?
Bush sent it down to turn 1 and obviously did not work. He nearly made contact with the barrier.
Whoa, I almost just hit that, slapped that wall.
Slap what? Slap that
wall.
Slap that ass, motherfucker.
Wall that slap? Slap that wall. I braked way too late. But I gain more than I lose.
Oh my god.
I don't know.
Oh, now I'm making tons of mistakes. Very fun.
15 to go this time by.
Bernie, his car must be loose, but he knows how to drive it.
I just purpled and immediately drove into the sand.
Third away from Austin. Austin nearly was able to pull the crossover, but it didn't work there.
Keck, watch out. I'm going to your inside, alright?
We're having a three-car battle
go
right
down there.
now for third. Oh, Keck! Missed turn 1. Now Jake M's up to third.
Barney said a 35.1? What in that world?
Keck screwed up going into 1. That also kind of messed up Austin, and Jake M was able to take advantage of that.
Yeah, this is Barney's race to lose.
When I tell you I'm going to go down your inside, don't try and block it.
Kind of his back bumper. Jake 24 goes wide in turn 2.
I can get the push, but I don't think I can pass him.
I think I can pass him, I just can't get to him.
Bernie sideways after turn 3.
Try to get Jake's straps.
Oh, Keck goes wide.
We got like a whole pack back here. Not really, but the cars look close together on the mini map. Jake 24 up to 5th. Just noticed that. Austin with a huge run on Jake M. They came off of the last corner.
Oh, the hit.
Yeah, so next time you try to go men's, I'm just gonna block you.
I braked the exact same time you did. Like
you still slid up into me.
I'm being serious. I braked at the exact same time.
I know you did, but you slid up into me.
It's because it's either that or go to the grass. Oh,
so you would rather wreck two
hi,
others?
I didn't mean to wreck you. You just
I
came
know,
down.
but I'm just saying you would rather collide into someone than spin.
Oh, I lucked out there. I just like forced myself.
Jake 24 did.
I just forced myself.
He is now
ahead of Austin.
Up to 4th.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Oh, when Jake M goes into the sand.
I hate this track.
He's gonna drop back to 6th. Oh, and he's sideways still.
I hate this track.
I'm trying the passive skill set and I'm not getting shit on Bush.
Oh, there goes third.
Oh, I don't want to hit Austin. Mr. Death Bomb.
Oh, we're having a battle over here for first.
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
Bush nearly gone through a wall. Austin and everyone else is like over 5 seconds behind the 2 leaders. Holy crap.
This wasn't a good idea. Keck, I'm there.
I'm pulling away from J24, but I'm not getting shit on Bush.
No,
I just lost a crap load of time from that. I got in the sand.
Still got 12 laps to go this time by, so anything can happen.
Balls! Can this freaking faggot car turn?
Ooh.
Just lost like a half a second in 3 corners because it wouldn't turn. I went from 13.9 to 14.9 because this stupid piece of crap won't turn.
I think Ben's mad because of what
I feel like Bush is on a separate setup.
He's mad about what everybody's done to me this race. Just about everybody I've raced has punted me, sentenced me in the sand, sent me into a tire barrier. Somebody's done it. Just about every freaking person, every
I think my battery's getting low on my mic.
Happened twice before the caution and twice after.
He's not
and
gonna say I
probably
didn't
gonna
do
happen
it.
again when I catch these guys in front of me.
Every
At
time.
least I can say I didn't do it because I have been so far in the back. I haven't been there.
Bush.
And now I just keep losing time.
Bernie went wide off the corner for a second. I thought Bush was going to be
Same,
like first away from Bernie.
Oh my god.
Take a look at the battle back here.
Catch up on you.
I'm staying low, Jake. I'm staying low.
Okay, I'm going high.
Alright.
Austin's actually side by side with him. Here it comes. Could he take third? Not gonna happen on that corner. Jake 24 goes slightly into the sand.
Yeah.
But he's still good.
This is where I gain all my time I lost on death. Oh my god, what the heck was that?
LT, I'm gonna have to politely ask you to get the frick out of the way or you will be wrecked.
I was going to anyway. Which line do you want?
Anywhere I'm not. Not right now, because I'm gonna go wide. Okay, thank you.
My god.
From the grass for you.
Son of a
Thank you.
god.
I think that's cold. I ain't over there. That's stopped.
Keck, I did not see you there. Oh, there goes Jake.
Love it.
Oh my god. How am I 9 seconds? I just lost a whole second in that corner.
Nice.
What was that? Oh no, that's Jake.
At this point, I'm hoping Bernie and Bush wreck each
He's
other.
gonna fall all the way back to 8, and that's gonna put him 21 seconds.
Oh my god. Keck sent it in on Jake, and then I ran into him, and that screwed me over.
Not now, car. Not now.
Keckin.
Thanks, game.
24 side by side for 4th.
This game's so much.
On the outside. Oh
my fucking god. Now I'm 10 seconds behind. How the hell is Bush and Bernie this far fucking ahead? I do not get it.
Maybe they're just better.
I'm running so conservative right now. I'm doing exactly what Pem is saying.
We're approaching 10
and I'm still losing ground.
I tried doing what Pat said, and it did not work, Chief, so...
I think he's a completely different manufacturer, so what works for his car...
Keck, you're either going to move or get wrecked at this point.
Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Caution. Caution. Caution.
Leader, Bush second. Austin is in third.
Good choice.
He's actually gone around Keck now. Now he's up to 5th.
Oh, I almost sent it on Austin.
I just want to top 5.
Jake 24 makes slight
I need at least the top 3.
But he's good. Bush all over Bernie's back bumper. My head hurts all of a sudden.
I'm faster than the leaders too.
Oh, what?
Oh, Jake 24 sideways off the 2. That's gonna hold up him.
I was on your inside.
Jake 24
and there goes 5/10 of a second. Over, you will be getting that much
time. Austin. There comes Pam. He's gonna take 4th away from Jake 24. Now Keck.
iRacing tryhard mode has been engaged.
Yes.
Austin, you have 2 options. Get the heck
No,
out of the way.
I already know.
wrecked.
Just tell me what lane you're going and I'll go the exact opposite. You're faster, you go ahead. I don't want to cause a wreck.
These guys are battling hard for 5th place.
So tell me what lane you're going to go and then I'll move out of the way.
I'm going to use the entire track up here, so I don't know where to tell you to go.
Alright. I just have to look at my mirror.
24 goes way wide. Oh man.
Oh, they're going far in the
Just give me the bottom to this corner.
Yeah, I'm going high.
A little bit of a corner cut by Keck, but LT got around him and that Keck, so.
Not even gaining anything. 8th it is.
Good luck, Pam. Hopefully you can get up there.
It says 12.5 seconds at 8 laps. Are you crazy?
Well, who knows? Unless you want me to try and do something.
Yeah, I'm gonna be.
I'm not gonna ask you to bring out an intentional caution.
Yeah, I'm not doing that either.
I'm gonna be alive now.
It's probably gonna be someone like
Unless
LC.
there's like a caution or something.
Or Keck.
Wow.
Oh, that
oh my god!
Oh, there he goes.
And there goes Pam.
Pam goes around once again.
Oh, okay, and somebody hit me.
And now
Keck has to be a caution.
Okay, that's a 2-car wreck. Caution.
Yeah, back up to 6. Yay.
It's spinning back there on the front straight
Who
away.
hit you,
We got
Pam?
a caution.
Keck.
I called
Race it back. Caution with less
Jesus,
than 10
Austin,
laps
can you
to
like
go.
take a chill,
This
dude?
could be interesting.
It's a joke, Jake.
It wasn't Keck's fault. I backed up because I looked at my mini map and I saw that it was that everybody got around me, and I thought I was good to back up, so I backed up, and then Keck came out of nowhere.
I have to go to another red flag.
Oh, Austin.
Coldine's way far behind.
I'm
sorry, everybody who was out front. That's my fault.
Red flag? Red flag?
Yeah, red flag.
Yeah, red flag.
I got third.
I'm sorry, everybody. That one was my fault.
Good flag.
I didn't mean to back up into Keck.
My hand hurts.
Come to a dead stop, everybody.
I need to stretch my hand.
Okay, LT.
LT, can you not run reverse this time?
Oh my.
What the God's name is going on? Can we stop ruining my paint scheme?
With Bernie, your race leader.
Can we stop ruining my goddamn paint scheme, please?
Alright, Bernie, can you hear me?
Hang on. I'm not moving for a reason. Yeah, I can hear you.
Alright, so you got the lead right now. You've had a pretty good battle with Bush the last couple of laps, but now a late caution comes out with less than 10 to go. What are you gonna do to hope to try to hold everyone off?
Pam, where were you? You were 6 or 7, weren't you?
I'm pretty much gonna be doing what I did.
I'm 6th.
LT, where were you?
Earlier in the race, where I got
behind you
booted
two.
by accident, and I managed to work my way back to the pack. Just keep my head focused, and hopefully I'll be able to pull a win out my rear and be able to celebrate.
Alright, good luck.
If you're keeping the win up your rear, why can't you just pull it out now and take the win?
Guys, it's time to go. Codine's here.
That was Bernie, driver with the number 78 Toyota Supra.
Come on, guys.
Get it back going.
Come on, Bernie.
Jake,
Oh
you
my.
pushing the line isn't gonna
We
make
would
it
go
go.
green, but Conan over here decides to look funny and spin out.
Tell you LT go.
You constantly pushing me isn't gonna make me go any faster. It's just gonna make me go even slower.
So we're not going here.
Well, you're not even
We'll
going
go green
fast.
again on the other
I'm
sector.
trying to, you know, not plow into the back of someone,
great.
Jake. Trying to actually space out, pull on the restart, we don't bunch up and have a caution.
Well, we weren't going green anyways.
It's going to be 7 laps to go this time by.
I'm just for music, so.
Alright, just letting everybody know, I've been spun off the track 4 times this race. If you get wrecked by me, oh well.
Can we not bunch up, please? A little more space in the next.
Like that?
But if not... Yeah, because I wouldn't want someone lifting my rear tires off the ground as soon as we go green.
It's gonna be full sim mode engaged, boys.
Plus, Jake, I recommend pulling out of Pim's way as soon as the green light drop.
Yeah, Jake, I'm sorry. I know you haven't wrecked me this race, but if I were you, I'd get the heck out of the way.
I haven't either,
I
but
walked 6th.
Bernie right now has the fastest lap with a 1
Here we
minute
go.
35. Let's see.
If you can get to my inside, I'll let you go.
And we're green.
No countdown?
Here we go. Green flag is back in the
Yeah,
air.
I'm
Here
racing
at
that's having no more countdowns.
Well,
What
that
is
just
going
screwed me
on?
over, because I didn't know.
I don't know if I'm too slow or LT is
Nick,
just
this is
fast.
not your smartest idea.
Good jump on that restart.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm sorry, that sounded really mean. I didn't mean it like that, Keck.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
you freaking sound like you're an asshole right now.
Well,
I'm sorry, I'm just very, very angry. Very, very
He was
angry.
able to go wide in the corner to his advantage.
Jake, I wouldn't recommend trying to sit in a pass down here.
Bernie,
But if you want to die, I'm okay, let's go.
But it would make the pass. Now here it comes once again. He will make the pass. Bernie way slow. In turn 1, he's gonna lose a ton of positions. He almost
He got
lost
into
it
me
coming up
and
the
then
corner.
he got into
Hey,
me
LT,
and then
will you go to the left here?
He didn't, but
The left?
he did lose
Yes.
on position, slow him down. Now he's gonna drop all the way back to 4th, maybe 5th. Bush is in the lead.
Look at this, it's me and Bush again.
Down now.
And me in third.
Yeah.
Just like
It's not
last
been
in here for
good
that
for all
long.
the guys who were first on the restart.
Oh, they just. Oh, wow. Death Bomb just
Bush
sent
in the
Bush
grass,
off.
he got
I had
shoved
no
in the
braking
sand
there. I had
by
no
Austin.
braking. I'm giving Jake the lead for that
He was
one. I
kinda
had no
already in the
braking.
sand by the time Austin got to him, but that just made it worse. Now Bush is now down to 5th.
I wanted to give Jake the lead
Now
for
Jake
that one.
24
I did
jumped
not
to
deserve
first.
that.
Wait, what? Where did he come from?
I gave Jake the lead.
Hey, Bush.
Hey, Bernie, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hit you there. That was my fault. I got so tight through there.
Back here. So what I was saying, it's not been well for all the guys who were the leaders when it came to the restarts. Cam was the leader when
Sorry,
the
Jake,
first
but you go
caution
through there
came
way
out.
too slow.
So you move me out of the way? Like, come on, Jake.
Yes.
He spun out
I
twice
don't remember
after
that.
the first restart.
I'll be honest, I was
Now
about
here,
to too with Jake,
it's
but
Bernie, he
Tim
was
did
the
it for me.
leader. on
Jake, you go through
previous
there so
caution, and
unbelievably
he's now down
slow.
6th.
And expect everyone to
It's
listen.
not been well.
Whoa, that was really close.
Cam's now up to 3rd.
Bernie,
Now it's
come
really
on,
on.
Bush.
Austin is
Bush and Bernie are trying to get around you
Jake
just as fast as I
24.
did, Jake. They do not want to be held up.
Okay, cut.
Might have to run Jake's line here.
Bernie and Bush side by side, never mind.
I hate that uphill corner.
They're battling right now for 4th. Yeah, we're battling earlier for the lead, but now that's all down the toilet.
What?
Now
called
they're
down the
just
drain.
4th, hoping something happens to the top 3.
I'm trying to be clean as possible right now, trying not to make any mistakes, but for some reason I'm running really quick lap times right now. I have no idea why I am.
I just need these tires to heat up.
That's so another
Same for
pattern
me.
doesn't happen like that, LT. I'll just let you go.
5 laps to go, and next time around.
Because I know you'll dump me if I stay ahead of you.
No, Jake 24 way
I ain't trying
wide,
to dump
so is
you, but
Austin.
I'm not saying I'm
That's what I'm
faster,
trying to
but
do.
think I was a little bit
you gotta understand that even in the league, he was holding him up. He was literally holding up the whole time. That's the reason why we stacked up. No one.
Yeah, the whole reason we had like a 5-car pack, Jake, is because you were really slow. I'm sorry.
No, I'm not trying to say that, but no one's gonna.
Yeah, I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just saying
I'm
it's
not
a
trying to
fact.
say nothing, but to be honest, right now, I really don't care about that. I mean, if you're that slow,
a second.
You have me, the 3 fastest cars on the track back up behind you.
But as I was saying, Jake, if you're that slow, no one's gonna just patiently wait for you. I mean, we have for 30-something laps, so if you ever figure out how to get on your gas pedal sooner or move out of the way.
Bernie and Bush side by side once again.
What happened? What happened?
Oh, that was a horrible exit by me.
Hello?
Not a better one by me either.
Everyone just stopped on the racetrack and then went again. What just happened?
Lag.
Did
I kill you, LT?
No, I don't know. All I know is he was inside my car and then
you hit the tire barrier.
I lagged. I'm sorry. I was wondering where you were. I was looking around and I just see him 6th. I'm like, oh. Well, okay.
Oh, hi there!
Then I just see you behind me. I'm like, oh. That's what happened.
Oh,
I didn't know you were
I had no control over there. I had no control over
sorry
there.
about that,
Closing in on Austin.
I continue the clip if you don't believe me.
I have the fastest lap there going.
I knew it was live once you drove all through us and you didn't, and none of us knew.
But he's there once again.
Come on, be side by side. That's what I need.
Right now.
What sucks is it's so late in the race, I can't ask you to move over.
I know, Pam.
Oh, I know. That's what I'm planning on
Jake
doing
is
if I can
slow.
get
Here
airman.
comes Pam, looking to take second.
I'm running
We're
away.
still battling for 4th. At least they're still keeping up with
Pam, watch out. I'm going low.
3. These guys back here.
Oh, please brake early, dude. Not now.
I'm braking early. Do not worry.
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
Oh no! Oh no!
Of course.
Oh, what a mistake he makes!
He's gonna hold up Bernie and Bush brothers. Bernie sideways, but he's gonna keep it straight. Now Pam grabs them back into the lead.
Oh my god.
Oh, and Bush is gonna force Jake 24 in the sand again.
Oh my gosh, I hate this.
I went
Now
from
Jake
leading
24 is
this
down
dang
to
thing
5th.
to
Oh,
5th.
that sucks.
I'm not. Oh, come on.
I don't know if it's
Don't know if Bush just missed.
I was gonna win that too.
Just say sorry, dude. Don't go out with what say. Just say sorry.
Just missed a
You
corner.
fucked up, say sorry.
But now we're gonna have a battle for the lead between Pam and Austin.
There you go.
3 laps to go here at
If I
Red Bull
win this
Ring.
race, then I don't deserve it.
Oh my god.
It was a random.
What the world did you just do?
I could not brake, dude. I tried so hard. I even
made
braked
it
early. I don't know
stick.
why I couldn't slow down.
Never mind.
Oh no.
Pam got the lead back.
Top 5, please.
Oh my
Yeah, that was a
god.
little
If
bit
I get run
I
over,
think that was like
I'm gonna be
worst
so
shot by
angry.
Austin.
I
don't know.
legit
need a
braked the same
caution
time that
right
you
now.
did. I have
Much
no
better.
idea.
I
how
would like
had that
someone
much
to
of
have
that.
racing incident up
Here
there,
comes
so
Bush
that way
Brothers
me
and
and Jake
Bernie.
can get back up there. Along with
Pull them
LT.
right behind
And
us.
Bernie's now right on
And
us.
you are now our sacrificial lamb.
Oh, and Bernie's sideways. He's in the
Never mind.
grass.
Oh, poor Bernie.
I think I just blended my race. Hang on.
Yep.
Why does
Sorry,
this all
Bernie.
have to happen now? Jeez.
I think he might be out of it at this point.
I had that too.
I'm sorry, Jake 24, but I was gonna pass you either way.
I mean, I was pulling away from literally everyone, and then
That's because
I just
Deflon was
screwed
holding me
myself.
up. I caught you back 3/10, and the 2 corners I was ahead. Not saying you weren't fast. You at least would have had a shot to hold me off if that hadn't happened. I'll say that. Although then again, now thinking about it, I might have made a mistake
I
that put
would
me
have
out of the
settled.
tune.
I would have settled for second, but 6th place.
It's
Yeah.
gonna be a battle between me, Pam, and Bush on who makes a mistake.
Yeah, because I made a big mistake there.
I'll
You
do
almost
that.
lost it again. You got
sorry,
lucky
Brian.
that
Get around Austin.
got a big run come off the final corner heading into 1. Bush.
Bush is trying to get around them.
You have the inside, Bush. You have the inside. I'm braking now.
Once these guys hit the dark sector, you're with two to go.
No.
Bush now up to second.
You serious?
Let's see if Bush will be able to chase down Pim.
There goes fifth.
Yeah, I'm gonna be finished last.
I'm gonna go on the outside.
Okay, please don't kill me.
I'm not gonna kill you. What am I, stupid? I just ran the fastest. I just ran a purple first sector right there.
This game, dude.
I feel so much. Right now, 1.3 behind Pam.
World's worst corner exit by me.
Jake.
I just lost 4 tenths because of that
again.
one corner.
What happened?
Somebody in the stand back here. That was Jake 24 again.
Oh yeah, if you guys want to bring out a caution, do it now.
Alright, no more cautions.
Fine.
Well, that was 2 last second.
Be green the rest of the way.
I think he heard you.
LT, I'm just in a bad mood, so if I wreck you, I'm saying sorry in advance.
Almost a second and a half lead on Bush Brothers. Actually, Bush was able to catch up to him through that corner. Him in the grass. Oh, he's really sideways. Final lap.
I clipped the wall. I've got this thing all the way out there.
Racing incident, or someone make a mistake, please.
Oh, Bush just freaking dug deep in turn 1. I don't know what he found. He just cut like the gap in half, just about.
Bush slowly closing in on Pemcraft.
I swear, I just suck on road courses.
Down the back straightaway. Yeah, at this point it's gonna come down between Pemcraft and Bush. I think Austin's out of it.
Come on, send it in the turn and bump people off the track.
No,
yes.
Everyone but Bernie go off the track.
Yeah.
Come on.
A half
Bernie
second
dump.
is to
Oh, I can't get back on the throttle.
Bush and Pam.
Damn it, 5th.
Bernie, get ready.
I overheated these things trying to run
Come on,
a heater.
LT, not last. Come on, LT, not last. Go.
That might have been my best middle sector of the race.
Now coming out of the final 2 corners here at Red Bull.
Damn it. Fuck.
Bush is gonna go way wide. Will that help him? Coming off of the final corner, he's right there, but it's not gonna be enough. Pemcraft.
Oh, just held
wins
on.
at Red Bull.
Third.
That's
I got the
second
2
win of the season. That's gonna make it 2 in a row for Pemcraft.
I'm back, boys.
He will win
I'm gonna tell Rich
the Red Bull rain race.
I think to me that was just a waste of time staying up
was
until
actually a pretty
2:30 in the
good
morning.
What the fuck? How did I get that late so fast?
Whoa. Whoa.
Hey, LT, you didn't get last, baby. Let's go.
Yeah, good for
6th place.
Yeah,
Good for LT.
I would have stopped on the racetrack to give you the spot, LT, but I thought they were gonna wreck.
I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to bed, so
Hey, LT.
Yeah.
Hey, Jake, I'm just gonna say this. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, LT, I am sorry for lagging. I had no idea that would have happened.
The lag didn't even do nothing. It's just I suck.
Then how
Happy
do you
Thanksgiving,
lose
guys. I'll
3
see you
seconds
guys
on me?
soon.
One day.
I don't know what happened. Bye.
What? Okay, because I remember everyone stopped in turn 1, and then you were ahead of me, but then you fell back. What happened?
I just suck and have no talent.
See you guys another day, I guess.
Maggie,
and I'm
yours
probably
the
gonna
next
be
race.
last in the point standings, but whatever.
Just hope
What do you mean?
I hope I do another oval, because that's the only thing I'm good at.
Where can I find the schedule?
It's Maggie, yours next.
I know, but I like to see the whole schedule.
Oh, I can send it to you, Pem.
Thank you.
Does anyone want to do something now? After this?
It's 1 o'clock in the morning.
Do you want me to send it in the? Do you want me to send in the PlayStation chat or Discord?
Yeah, send it in the PlayStation chat.
No, not really.
I don't even know what happened.
What did you say, Racing Fam?
What?
Or did anybody say something? I thought someone asked a question. Maybe I'm just retarded.
We'll see you guys.
Wait, Pam, how long can you stay on?
Not long.
Oh, I want to do iRacing.
I mean, I guess I probably could do that.
Swag.
What about tomorrow? What about tomorrow?
I'm just very tired.
Tomorrow's Thanksgiving, my guy. Or today's Thanksgiving, my guy.
Happy Thanksgiving, guys.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Also, I hope that you guys seriously enjoyed those 4 races while I was gone, because you ain't winning another one.
Well, Pam, me and Bush will bring you around for your money so that we don't make it boring.
And I will try to make it less boring as well. And I had probably the best car of the entire race, and I didn't.
Yeah, Bernie, I'd say that. I think that Bernie, you had the best short run car. I had but once the softs cooled down because of the rain, my car was faster at the end. But it would have been interesting to see if you hadn't had the wreck on the restart, because you would have pulled away and then I would have started running you down. So it would have been really cool.
I mean, I slowed down because I knew everyone was gonna bum rush that, so I didn't want to get involved with that and ruin every chance. I came back, but then I think I was using throttle control before the entire time.
Hey, guys.
What?
What?
Something happened to YFZ.
Wait, what?
Man was suicidal.
What?
What?
He tweeted, "Don't worry, y'all. Change of plans. I'm gonna keep on living." And he said earlier, he's done with everything, and fuck this shit or something like that. So.
What?
I mean, at least he said something good that he's gonna keep on living, but I had no idea about that.
Bro, what? Can someone go over and try and calm him down?
Suicidal.
Can someone go over and try and calm him down or something?
I'm not.
Pam? Jesus.
He deleted
It
it.
was a long time ago.
He deleted the tweet.
Yeah. Because social media. Tweets.
He deleted all 3 of the tweets, because I remember there was 3 tweets about him.
Yeah.
That's not good.
I think he's still.
Wait a minute, hold on. I think I saw something about Bob too. Hold on.
Yeah, Bob is also suicidal.
Isn't that?
Oh, Bob.
Now that's freaking wonderful.
Oh no.
Oh, I haven't mentioned about Bob, but what's going on with
Bob
him?
needs to find God. I tried
What's going on with
to him
Bob?
about it, but I had to basically stop. I wasn't gonna do much help.
What's going on with Bob though?
I'm no preacher.
Wait,
so
what do you Pam, what do you mean?
He needs to become a Christian. Read the Bible. No matter how sad your life is.
Yeah.
It's never so bad in which you have to kill yourself.
It's a permanent fix to a temporary problem.
You never know how somebody's life is.
Well, I know, but the thing is, Racing Fan, is that it's a permanent fix to a temporary problem. Every problem in life will eventually blow over. Not everything's going to last forever, and as many times as people say, oh, they hate the argument about you can pull yourself up by your bootstraps, you really can do that. There are things to do, and the reason why I say he needs to find God is because no matter how bad your life situation is, it's pretty hard to kill yourself when you just have to remind yourself that, this life is temporary and that, if you can make it through, you're fine, so.
He needs to go find Charlie Critical.
Moist Critical.
This schedule's a banger.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna be honest. I never expected to be competing like I did that entire race.
You should, Bernie. You're, in my opinion, I know we raced a bunch of Vices League together. In Vices League, there were moments where you were a little over aggressive, but I'd say your biggest problem in that was the setups. I think if that was a fixed setup league, you would have won multiple races.
My back is hurting so much right now.
I can't turn worth or shit, and when I'm not over aggressive, I'm too passive.
Yeah. In all honest, I really think that Vice's league suffered because of that. I don't want to talk a whole lot about it, but I really
apparently
think
Bush wants to be disqualified, is what he said in my stream.
Because he wrecked someone, but hey, Bush, listen, but no, I need to say something. Bush, look at me. Like, no, I'm talking to him in the chat. Bush, look at me. Like, Red Bull, the first race, I sucked balls, and I think I ran into a bunch of people. And then the rain race, I was so slow, everyone had to freaking punt me because they didn't want to be held up. I still got fifth, but I had a lag in order to get there, Bush. If you wreck people a lot of times, then it could be a problem. But if you wreck someone on accident,
Bush,
it
was an honest accident, dude. Like with the rain racing, the only reason I didn't kill someone during the rain racing part is, I mean, I backed up into someone by mistake, but the reason why I didn't overdrive a corner and kill anyone the whole race is because I'm good at, like, rain racing's my thing. Like, I would spend hours rain racing on Gran Turismo 6, so, and most of the time I used racing splits.
Hold on a second.
What?
What was it?
That was the second.
Phoenix is not that wide.
What?
Wait, what?
NASCAR 21 Phoenix is wider than Talladega.
Yeah.
What?
That is no.
Okay.
They did not fuck up that badly. Why is it that wide? You can go 7 wide.
They screwed up Phoenix and NASCAR 21 big time.
Let me
take a look at that, but
it's 7 wide, dude. This guy got hooked from the apron and went all the way up to the wall, and it took like a second for him to do that.
But Bush, all that really needs to be said is just it's rain racing. It was an accident.
Oh my god!
You apologize for it. At the end of the day, there isn't anything. He accidentally overdrove a corner and pushed Jake 24 into the sand.
He's saying in my stream that he ruined everyone's chances.
No, you only messed up Jake 24, and that's after he made his own mistake. Don't get me wrong, it's still bad that you did that, but it was an accident and you apologized for it, so there really isn't anything beyond that you could do.
If it was like a mistake, just apologize for it. Don't ask to be disqualified just for a mistake.
What
I mean, if he really cares that much about it, he can wreck you in the next one. But I don't think he does.
God.
But anyway,
do you see how wide it is?
I could have been upset.
That's insane.
When I spun the first time, when I spun the first time, he accidentally put the bumper to me. So
why does the apron look smaller than the track?
He was the reason I spun out earlier. But like, those are accidents. When you're rain racing, you know, if rain racing, like, I'll say this, I probably spent like well over 50 hours on Gran Turismo 6 during the game's lifespan, just doing rain races. And most of those rain races I spent using racing slicks, so having intermediate tires is a blessing in this game. So I know where to brake and stuff. But for the people who don't, you know, if you haven't spent that much time on rain racing, which there's no reason you should have a life that you actually are doing things with instead of just playing video games. So if you actually have a life and you haven't spent that long grinding out rain racing specifically, it's really easy to miss. I'll be honest, I'm actually really, I hate to say it like this, but I'm really impressed with everybody. We had a very clean race for a wet weather race.
And the guy on slicks was pulling away.
Bush says
I know,
that,
we had two, yeah.
Hey, Bush says that he understands.
Okay, wait,
okay, great.
Okay, just gotta say this. Back to the Phoenix thing. Wait, Pim. How many tracks have you tested on NASCAR 21 other than play tracks?
Not many. I'll take a look at that, Jake.
Look at Phoenix.
You need to take a look at Phoenix. They screwed it up big time.
I really need to look at Phoenix, pal.
I'm gonna either do iRacing or go to bed, but I do want to say this.
I want to do iRacing with you.
Okay,
Bro,
but I'll say this to Bernie. I haven't talked a whole lot about Vice's League, mainly because I'll just say that, Bernie, I ask you this, Bernie, what's your opinion on Vice?
Like, in what context? Just in general, or?
In general, as like his kind of actions on and off the track.
Oh.
Some I can understand, but others I'm like, okay. Don't necessarily agree with it, but I'm just gonna let it slide because I don't feel comfortable trying to speak up about it because I don't want to get yelled at. I can understand it, but I'm like, I'm just gonna try to stay away so I don't get yelled at.
I'll say this: next season, I'm probably gonna race the next season on GT7 just because I want to race GT7, but I'm not gonna let him railroad me like I did the last time I was on there. Like, Bernie, did you see what they said about me at freaking, what was it? The the Laguna Seca, that's what it was called. Did you see what they said after Laguna Seca?
Maybe, I honestly can't.
What did they say?
They said that, Jake, I think it's the one I showed you a while ago. They said I brought out intentional caution, even though the intentional caution was against everything I needed to happen. So, like, I literally was going to finish second in the race, guaranteed, and they said that somehow I spun myself into somebody who was already wrecking to bring out a caution, and then I ended up losing positions and finishing like fourth. So, I don't see how that's...
How long ago was this?
This was back in, like... Yeah, that was July of last year. It's been over a year since this crap went down.
Because, like, as far as I can remember, the only true intentional caution was brought up by me.
Yeah, and I'll say this, Bernie, I don't want to talk a whole lot on Vice and everything, because I don't like talking bad about people behind their back, but he was really, really mean to you the whole season. Like, some instances I can understand, like the Sardinia Sea race where you caused like 8 cautions driving into people, but there's a lot of scenarios where you just say something, just minding your own business, make like a joke or something like that, and he'd spend 20 minutes yelling at you. So,
who the fuck is Vice?
Vice is okay. So,
no, but if you don't want to talk about it, Pam, it's fine.
I can tell you who he is without talking about him behind his back. I'm just explaining it.
Pam, if you want to, we can go to DMs and do this.
Austin, are you still streaming?
Yeah. Do you want me to end it?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll go ahead.
DMs after this.
Not that I care what he thinks about me.
Yeah.
I just don't. I don't
think
want
he's
people
ever
using
heard.
this to go after him.
I don't think he watches my channel at all, so you should be good whether I stream or not.
Yeah, but anyway, the issue with basically Bernie, Bernie, and LT back in. I think it took LT a little while to start racing, but me and Bernie raced from, I don't know how long Bernie was in the ORL, but I know I was in there since October 2019.
You started a rallycross.
Yeah, I started in the rallycross, and what it was it's the ORL, and it's like, you know how the iRacers that take things really seriously? It's run by one of those people who takes this game really seriously, and it's...
Oh wait, what cars they use?
So, when I joined...
Oh, I've seen that league before!
Yeah, I think you saw the stream of the Rouge X, but what happened is, so I joined for Rallycross, and it was full-on custom setups, but there's only like 2 people in there that know how to make setups.
You told me this before.
Yeah, Vice and David, they're the only 2 who know how to make setups. Everybody else just kind of goes with something. And I'll be honest, for the whole Rallycross season, I didn't adjust on anything, and I finished like 2nd and 3rd just about every race. And then we went to NASCAR, and it was full setups, and... Oh, I forgot about Bernie. Wasn't Hamilton was in there, right?
Yeah, Hamilton was in there.
Yeah, Hamilton knew how to make... Hamilton was somebody, he knew how to make setups, but I think... Looking back on it, like, at the time, I thought Hamilton was just being a crybaby, but Hamilton quit because he had a problem with Vice kind of being a piece of garbage towards him, and Vice was really mean towards Hamilton. And Hamilton did get a little too upset over some things, but Vice was really mean to him. And looking back on it, I don't know if you agree with me, Bernie, but it wouldn't surprise me if Hamilton quit because Vice pissed him off.
I wouldn't be surprised either, but I'm pretty sure his last race was the one where you were leading at what was it? Fucking Big Willow, and your thing decided to die on the last lap, and then...
Yeah, I was leading by like 13 or 16 or 17 seconds. I don't know what I did with my car, but I just destroyed everyone that race.
I was destroying myself because I can't research shit, but yeah, no, you were going off about, oh god, lightning outside, my internet's probably gonna take a shit, and Hamilton's over there going, the track fucked me over.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. As much as I love Big Willow, and I mean, I love Big Willow. It's my favorite track in the game besides Spa. As much as I love Big Willow, that is not a league racing track. It is not. I don't know why he put that, or, oh my gosh, remember Goodwood? Who in their right mind would put that track on a league schedule?
I don't mind that. I don't mind
last chicane kills.
You don't mind the last chicane?
No, hold on. Hold on, I got a question. Bernie, I'm sorry. They put Goodwood on the schedule.
Yes.
Yeah, for a quote-unquote professional league with like custom setups and everything.
Wow.
But I don't know if you
fucking retarded. No, are they fucking retarded?
I don't know, but I'll say this. Bernie, I don't know if you agree with me, but I think that the custom setups not only hurt, I think it hurt not only the competition, but in my opinion, it hurt the attendance. Because
you want Mount Panorama in this league?
Shut up. Shut up.
Yeah, shut up, Jake. But anyway, because Bernie,
I wouldn't mind racing Panorama. I love that track.
See, there's a difference between Panorama and Goodwood. With Goodwood, it's just that last chicane is impossible to go side by side through. At Panorama, you can go side by side through the corners. You'll be really slow, but there's enough room to do it. At Goodwood, it is impossible unless you're racing like the freaking whatever those like little tiny cars are that go like 2 miles an hour. Yeah, if you're racing the Mini Coopers or the Fiats, you can go too wide through there, but anything else, you're screwed. Then they had also, Jake, they had full damage
What's wrong with Mount Panorama then, Pam?
Nothing. I don't mind it at all.
Would you be okay if it was on the schedule next seat?
Yeah.
Yay! Someone else agrees with me that Mount Panorama is a go-to track.
I'm the owner.
Pretty good.
Mount Panorama is interesting because it depends on what you want. For Racing Fans League, which definitely seems geared more towards fun than not saying that he doesn't want us to have skill, obviously. He gives us rain races, he gives us real draft, no boost. But Mount Panorama is a lot like Darlington in the sense of it is more of a driver kind of racing the track thing, where I think he wants to set up more scenarios for us to be able to still race each other. We still get to show off our skill, but Panorama, most of the track is you racing yourself and the track, and there's very, very few passing opportunities for intelligent drivers. So I can definitely see why he would not want it on the schedule. I'd be cool with it, but I can totally understand why he wouldn't.
My only gripe with that track is that, after that long straightaway shortly before the finish line, you get that little turn where you have to do that sharp hairpin use or whatever. That's just my only problem with it. I don't like that part of the track.
Yeah, I don't either.
I love that track so much.
But also, Jake, another big issue. They ran full damage, so if you get
no.
Well, it depends on the track. It depends on the track, but most of the time, though, it was they ran heavy damage. So if you got damage, you're gonna keep racing with it until you find enough ability to fix it.
And they had they had tire and fuel wear. So we had custom setups, damage, tire and fuel wear, and then on top of that, it was. How long were the races, Bernie? They were like over 3 hours most of the time.
Jesus.
I wouldn't say 3 hours, but they were definitely about at least close to 2.
So it was like
because they had
like
a long qualifying session, and then they had stage 1 was like an hour or two, or it's not like an hour. Stage 2 was another hour, and
what's
the final
Vice's
stage was
username?
at least an hour and a half. So what did you say, Jake?
What's Vice's username?
What do you want to know?
Yeah. Why do you want to know this stuff? I'm not telling you that.
I'm looking on the stream.
I don't want you to go find it because I don't want people to do that. I'm not trying to say go.
If we have another,
I'm looking at the Blue Moon race. Nothing happened in it.
Yeah, right? It gets quite strung out, and I'll be honest. It's funny. I was one of the only people who actually raced made an attempt to race every race. How many people did we have racing sometimes, Bernie? Wasn't it like we had 16 for one of the races?
I don't think so.
No. It was the first Blue Moon. It was the first Blue Moon. We had 16 people. I remember.
I know we had a decent amount of Blue Moon races. Like the usual returners, usually show me, you, Vice, David, Scott before he started running into whatever he had to go on.
Bass would be there most of the time.
Yeah, Bass would be there most of the time.
LT showed up a decent amount. Midget showed up a lot. Pac-Man was there.
Pac-Man showed up until we had to go to the military. Midget showed up, but then
Pac-Man in the league.
Oh, Cyber as well until he got drafted or whatever.
No, he didn't get drafted. He went back to China.
I know. I was joking, but so yeah, Cyber was in here. So there was a lot of people in there, and then by the end of the season, I know that we had some issues, like Scott was having internet issues.
Yeah.
But we had 3 people for the second to last race of the season, and I was one of them, and I won. But
and I'm not gonna lie, like some of those races, I just got so bored, but I just intentionally left and blamed it on the internet just because I didn't want to race anymore because I was bored.
So in a way,
I don't know why. I mean, I'll say this: if I was me now, I was kind of stupid back when I was racing that, and I didn't stand up for myself. But holy crap, I would not have stuck around in that thing.
What happened? Okay, so give me an example of what he did.
Oh,
it was mainly an issue.
The hitbox thing back at the Start Techno race where I got.
Oh, I remember that. That was awesome.
Wait, what?
Man, I wish that I could have been.
Wait, hold on. What happened? What about a hitbox?
So the hitboxes were a little goofy for after an update when we were going to do the race that night. And so what happened is there was this really long straightaway and then this tight corner at the end of it. And on restarts, your tires would be cold and, you know, you got a full tank of gas. So it's really hard to get the car to slow down. So everybody would just fly on in there. And then we had like 8 cautions. And it wasn't just Bernie. I mean, like everybody was flying in there and hitting each other. It was hilarious.
Yeah, but I caused the majority of it. I'm not gonna deny that.
Bernie, do you remember that one where I think you got to the restart late, so you were behind everybody, and then you missed the braking zone across 2 rows through the grass, and then reverse T-boned somebody? I think it was
I think I did that.
I think it was Bass. You reverse T-boned.
I remember.
Or no, it was Midget. That's who it was. It was Midget because
Midget that race. Midget was pissed at me that race. Like,
because you wrecked him like 3 times.
I'm like, I'm sorry.
Wait, so give me an example of what he did, Pam. Like what he did to you.
Well, in all honesty, it was mainly just Vice was really mean, and he took things very. I hate to say it like that because it sounds like, oh, he's just being mean, but like he would be very combative.
He took it up to 11. I can understand the competition, yes, but some of the things he said though, and
and then on top of that, it comes to my thing is I really don't like hypocritical drivers. That's one of the reasons I don't like Logano very much, is because he's very hypocritical. Bean. But yeah, Vice is very much like Bean in the sense of he can run into you, he can run into you and be okay with it. But if you run into him, then you're a problem.
He throws a hissy fit.
Yeah. Is he worse than Bean or?
I'd say he's worse than Bean only in the sense of he was the man in power. If it had been David's league or somebody else's league and Vice had just been a driver in there, I think he would have been on the level of Bean. But because he was the league owner, it seemed worse. But
Bean did try to take away Justin's league in
Heat 4, Bernie, what were you gonna say?
Yeah. I will say the best caution, probably the best big ones we had in that league was when you decided to take it 3 wide at Yamagi.
Yes!
And you just fucking just collided with I think Bass, and he went off.
No. I hit Vice, and Vice hit Hamilton, and it wrecked like 9 cars. It was awesome.
It took me out. I had a picture. Like, I took a bunch of screenshots, and one of them was just like my back tires lifted off the ground a little bit because I slammed on the brakes to avoid hitting like Jack, and then like I got spun around, and then I reversed T-boned David.
I think I wrecked like everyone but myself and one other person. I'll be honest, that was. Okay, do you want to know my thought process there? At the time, I just said it was an accident. I wasn't intending to wreck anybody, but what happened is, this was right after, you know how there's that little dumb chicane there where you can easily go off the track and hit somebody?
Yes.
Vice squeezed me off into the wall a couple laps earlier, and I had gotten it repaired and ran my way all the way back up there, and I was on fresh tires, and it was like 4 laps to go, and the dirty air was horrible the whole race, and I saw that gap there, and I'm like, if I can get in here and force them to back off, Because at that point, I had the racing line. So it's like, was it a dumb move? Yes, but I had the room. And then, I looked back on it, unless it was netcode or not, Vice never hit me. He just went straight and ran into Hamilton. But it was funny because I was like, my goal was, if I can get one of them to back out, I get the lead.
Yeah, even better. I finished second that race. I had to restart and David took advantage of me, but yeah, no. I understood that thought process, because we're going down to the end of the race, and it was a 3 battle. I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna risk it, and...
And then he spent like 30 minutes yelling at me after the race, which was hilarious.
Like, what was he saying?
Just that I suck, and that I'm like a child, and that I didn't know what to do. Honestly, I don't know. I think that honestly I think he judged me for being 16 or whatever, and thought that I was basically an idiot because I was a young kid.
How old was he? How old was he?
He's I think he's 20s.
25.
How is he 25?
Jake, everybody in that league was older. We had like Scott's like in his 20s, Bass was like 40s or something like that.
40.
What?
Yeah.
How is he
and then
40?
We have
what?
Everybody in that league was old. When I tell you that this guy was taking this league seriously, I mean he was taking this league seriously. Which that's okay. And
Is this the most serious league of all time?
It was really serious, but I really wish I had the mental capacity back in that day to realize that there was a lost cause racing in that league. I did it because I found it fun at first, but I really should have just stopped racing a lot earlier.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, some of those races can be fun, but like the races over, like they just start dominating. That's when I'm like, do I want to like just sit here, or you know, I can quit, say it was my internet, and do nothing better. Really, so much staring at a fucking screen, bored out of my mind.
And the worst part for me was, like, Bernie, you know how we had Vice and David were, like, way in front of everybody else. And then the battle for fourth was always, like, between you and Jack and then some other person, whether it be Scott or Bass or Midget, someone would be battling with you. Yeah. So you always had, like, a 3 or 4 car battle for fourth. I was every race just about in no man's land. I was in third place, like 10 seconds behind Vice and David, and 10 seconds ahead of the battle for fourth. So I had no one to race with for like an hour.
That's what the part of the Yamagiwa race because the big one. That's
Who was
what like for like the first part. It was like I was like in 4th or 5th. Everyone was like 20 seconds ahead of me, and I had like a decent gap of like 10 seconds ahead of like both of everyone else. So I'm like, well, this race is interesting to say the least. And then when I'm like, yeah, people.
It's like I thought.
How do you think I would do in there?
I think that you'd be in the battle for fourth. Because, like, for me, I think what's separated, and I'll be honest, like, you guys know I talk a lot about with leagues, especially with my own, the balance between competition and having fun. You have to find a balance in there, because, like, I'd say for the RRL, the balance is pretty good, and I think it's about as good as I can get it. Yeah, that's why. I mean, I wanted to try the setups for the particular reason of I thought it would help people fine tune the handling better. But I think that we'll need to work on that a little bit more. But for Vice's league, and Bernie can attest to this if he feels the same way, it was heavily leaning a lot more towards the competition side than the fun side, which is fine if you want to run it that way. It's just, for me at least, there needs to be enough fun for the drivers to return, which is why, no diss against him or anything, I'm not saying this to be rude, but we ended the season with a little less than half the drivers we started with.
Yeah. I mean, like, I can understand the tuning aspect and all that, but when, like, if you're, I mean, I would appreciate it, like, they at least explain to some of the other guys what exactly can affect the car and all that, instead of, like, saying, this does this, and instead of, like, saying, your car looks loose, try tuning it up, saying, they could have gone a bit more in depth to at least give a bit more knowledge, so at least people could have, like, understood what they were going to do to the car and all that.
Yeah, and I mean, the game's base setups don't really work all that well, but they could have given out, I know David made his track guides, but it would have helped if they'd given out like a base setup for a lot of the tracks, but, see, and this is the thing, I got, back in my earlier days when I first joined, and this is kind of how I figured out how to make the setups on the game, to at least somewhat decent, is David and I would sit in a practice session sometimes for like an hour or two, and he would describe a lot of the handling stuff.
couldn't do the practice. I just couldn't. I got too I ran on emotion, so that's why I barely practiced.
Mm-hmm.
I would set such a high standard for myself that when I wouldn't achieve it and all that, I just give up and all that, and just quit because I'm like I couldn't. I wasn't that stable. Like, you know, I can at least be decent. Like, oh, you know, they're setting a bar because I was usually like 2 seconds behind them for the most part. Like, my times are 2 seconds up theirs.
Yeah, I mean, like they were definitely, except for that one Spa race. I don't know what I found at Spa, but I won. I got the fastest lap. I got the pole. I won stage 1, won stage 2, and stage 3 by like 18 seconds. I had that.
What was everyone saying?
I'm pretty sure it was also the race. I had the fucking back. That was my first race back after the Sardinia race. So I had to ride that fucking terrible scheme that I had.
Yeah, I remember that. That was pretty funny.
Ben, what was everyone's reaction when you won by that much?
I don't even remember.
Or were they toxic, or were they like, oh, congratulations?
I think that Vice and David were complaining about their cars the whole race, which, I mean, you can't. I mean, in their scenario,
that's what I did back then.
It's not like they can't complain about their handling of their car. You know, if they're not bleeding, you know, car's not obviously the fastest it can be, but it's like and it's funny. I told him before the race, the track I've probably raced the most in any racing game is Spa. It doesn't matter what game I play it in. I know it like the back of my hand. I'm you know, in Rallycross there, it was like my third ever start, and I was in like the worst car, the 86, and I still finished like I think second, and then we do this, and I'm like, I was probably gonna win. It's my best track, so.
And what were they saying? Oh, you're bullshitting us, man.
No, they just were like, and see that's the thing with Vice. Is it was like, it was hard to say that he was like a complete douchebag, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know.
He could be helpful at times, but you can't.
He was just
he's
brutal.
A D-bag. Yeah. That's just a plain way to say it. He could be brutal at times, and he can really depending on what happens, he can really get to you.
Yeah, I mean, like that. I mean, I was nowadays I'm a lot more set in my personality, but like back in the day when I was first starting to race, I let a lot of the crap he said get to my head, and I shouldn't have. But anyway, I don't know if you agree with me, Bernie, but I feel like that league was it was set a lot more up to competition than to having fun, which it's not necessarily a bad thing, but at the end of the day, this isn't, you know, some iRacing league where we're getting money to win. We're here because we want, for one reason, we think it's fun. And if we don't think it's fun, we're not going to race. So,
I've always had a problem with the track. I'm not going to show up. If I have a problem with the track, I'm not going to show up.
Yeah, and I mean, like, for me, I really shouldn't have showed up to all the races I did. I should have just decided for some of them I wasn't going to, but I let a lot of it. I genuinely, for some reason, thought that was like a show of skill, but although in the end I do think it helped, but I don't know. I feel like, see, me now, if I was in there now, like if we do another season, I'd give them some suggestions, but at the end of the day, it's like, I can understand the aspect of tire and fuel wear, tire and fuel. I understand that completely.
I'm not gonna lie, I do like having the tire and fuel wear. It's a
Me
bit
too.
of a challenge.
I like that. The damage I don't really get a whole lot, especially because we knew all season long, like I mean all season, that the damage model was broken, where you could barely touch somebody. Like at Catalonia, I was leading, me and Scott were having an epic battle, and then with 3 laps to go, he barely taps me and it destroys the rear of my car, and I fall back and finish third. So, we knew the damage model was bugged from the first race of the season, and yet we kept using it, which I don't get why.
I mean, like I said, I guess we just continue to use it only because it's the damage model. They're trying to make it at least somewhat realistic to us.
I mean, with the races being as long as they were, and the amount of cautions we didn't usually get most races, because we did have a couple wreckfests, but at the end of the day, we really didn't have very many cautions in most of the races. Like, I think Spa ran, like, caution-free just about. I think we have, like, 1 caution early, but with the way the cautions were and everything, it was enough of a penalty to get wrecked anyway. You know, having damage on really didn't deter anybody from racing more aggressively, and all it did was just cause people to spend more time in the pits and to be slower and to get dumb damage from certain things. So,
hey Pam, I got a question.
What?
In a Blue Moon race, is there by any chance everyone was going up a road and you went down, but you didn't give enough room to David?
I remember that. Okay, so what happened is, because the hitboxes are bigger than the cars on this game, I pulled off the pit road, and David stayed next to the wall as we were entering the straightaway. So I assumed he wasn't pitting, and then for some reason, because Vice and I both, we pulled off like at the exit of the corner, and then all of a sudden David just shoots down from the outside lane, and he didn't, I had no idea he was pitting, and I looked back on the replay, and I still, even though I had no idea he was pitting, I gave him enough room to get in. But because he was turning so sharply left, his hitbox collided with mine, which is bigger than the car, and it sent him into the pit wall.
I'm gonna point this out.
Was he mad?
Oh, he was mad, but he got over it because David's not a prick.
Oh, David's actually cool?
Yeah, David's cool.
I mean, he can get mad at times, but he doesn't like...
He's not like Vice.
He's not. David gets mad over things that he should get mad over, and even when he doesn't, even when he gets mad, he doesn't go for personal attacks on people.
And like,
that's what Vice was doing.
Wait, so that is what Vice was doing?
Most of the time, yes. Yeah. And like David, David does run on emotions, but he will eventually get over it.
Yeah, I mean, Vice made fun of Logan and his disabilities a lot. Like,
wow.
A lot. And then
man, if I ever race in that league with you, I will fucking spin gate a lot of times to make sure you get the dub, okay?
Oh god, if you do that, you're gonna get suspended a lot.
No, that's gonna be my only start.
Bernie had one race where he intentionally, and it wasn't even like all that intentional. It was more of, it wasn't you intentionally drove into Jack that one time at Blue Moon A. It was more of Jack was spinning in front of you and you didn't really make an attempt to get around him.
Well, I saw it and I'm like, okay.
What happened?
So, I'm about to get booted because my dad set a time limit, so I'm going to be joining on my phone here for like 3 minutes, but I'm going to try to get as much in before I get booted. So, it was closing towards the end of the race. I'm in the back. I'm lapped down. I'm just like, you know what? I just want to be able to get back into this and all that. And I think Jack hit the curb after heading into the infield and all that. He spun around, and I come in and I see him, and I'm like, okay, I got several options. I can either avoid him or I can hit him. And I'm like, you know what? I don't know. And I'm like, as I'm trying to make up the decision in my mind, I'm like something is like, just hit him. And without like thinking, I just rammed into him and all that. And I kind of intentionally brought the caution out, but on the other hand, I'm like, you know, I don't think this is gonna be worth it. But yeah, no, I got suspended for one race after that.
Then how do they know? Wait, where were you in the pack?
I mean, they assumed because they saw Jack was parked in the middle of the track when Bernie was. It was one of the high-speed blind corners, and because Bernie was like went straight instead of making an attempt to swerve, they were like intentional.
I mean, they say the replays and all that, and they kind of go through just to see like actual stats. But yeah, no, they go in depth to like see like to the point where like what the controller movements look like with that little red dot. Does it move in a certain direction to indicate? Oh, did he turn into this guy intentionally? Because they try to make it down to like the little sliver of like, oh, did it? Like Carl Edwards turning Keselowski to get his revenge. Like, did those white gloves
like
turn
the red
just a little
dot
bit?
That shows up right on top of the
thing. Yeah,
that's what they did at Bernie. Do you remember at Yamagawa they disqualified me because they said I brought an intentional caution? What happened is I can't remember.
Out there, yeah.
Yeah,
wow.
What happened to me is, and keep in mind, in this league, they didn't throw 2-car cautions, which is extremely stupid. They would throw 1-car cautions. So if someone spun out by themselves, they'd throw a yellow. But so that means if you accidentally spun yourself out, they'd think you did it intentionally, which was infuriating. what happened with me is I got damaged somehow. I can't remember what happened, but I had severe suspension damage. So I was trying to limp around the track, and you know what Yamagawa, how there's that like downhill turn, and then there's that like blind left-right chicane or whatever?
Yeah, that is the worst part of the track.
So, I was slow in the uphill chicane because I got in the grass, and then Jack came over the hill and slammed me in the left rear because he didn't see I was there. And I started spinning, and I tried to correct it back to the right, and then when my car started spinning back to the right, I just basically locked it down instead of continuing to try to save the car. And because I basically just decided I'm not going to bother trying to keep saving this car because I was just pissed off at that point. I got up and left the room because I was so mad because I should have finished third and was running like 8th at the time because of the damage. After the race, they disqualified me and said because I didn't keep trying to save the car, that meant that I did not try to prevent the caution, and I got completely disqualified.
That's actual bullshit, to be honest.
Oh my god.
And then the worst one was the worst because Vice. He didn't like me. Vice. I don't think he ever really liked me because I don't know what he has. He did this to LT too, but it seems like if you're younger than him.
Wait, LT was also.
Wait, LT?
Yeah, but he didn't race very many races. But it seemed like when he didn't. I mean, like this is not necessarily a bit of a reach, but this is more of assuming because of what kind of garbage he said to LT. But it seemed like he judged me and LT because we were kind of younger. At the time, I was like 16 or 17, and LT was like 14. So we joined, and Vice, it seemed to me like he was mean to us because he felt like we were stupid and ignorant kids. Like there was one time Vice said something very just completely rude and inexcusable to LT. It wasn't like super personal or something. He was just rude. He was just downright rude for no real reason. LT made a joke that was kind of corny or whatever, and then Vice basically said the equivalent of "LT, you're a stupid kid. Shut up and never talk again." So it was.
Y'all,
bro, Vice.
See why I continued to race in this league, I don't know.
But the thing is, let me tell you, this
you still racing there?
No, Jake,
Did
hold
you
up.
left?
No, hold up. This is how I see it. If Vice is a fully adult male and is stuck playing a video game for most of his days, who's the loser?
Him. Wait, Pem, you're still racing Vice's league?
Compared to LT being a teenage kid who is plays it often, like in his age group.
Continue for this league, Pem?
Yeah, I haven't raced in that league in a year and a half. They did other stuff, like they were going to do another rallycross season or something like that, and they had a multi-class series, like a multi-class endurance series going, and they did some fun races or whatever. But after how they treated me after Laguna Seca, I just was out. I was done. If I race in there again when they go to GT7, I might do that just for kicks. But if I do, I'm not going to put any effort in the setup, and I'm definitely not going to let Vice walk all over me. But
yeah.
Yo, Pem. If that ever happens and I ever get GT7 and you race in there, could you try to get me in there? Lie to them, tell me that I'm a 70-year-old man.
No, because the thing is, like, it's kind of like what I had said about the LF Truck series. It's like I don't want to like declare war on these people because at the end of the day I don't really care. Vice didn't do anything like he didn't ruin my self-esteem. You know, he didn't try to get me banned from other leagues and lie about me like Bean did.
Who was the guy? Other than who was that guy? You said like you banned some guy from your league because they're using setups and they tried to get you banned for other leagues.
Drake. But I don't want to talk about him anymore. That's one thing that I've let that go so long ago. I don't want to bring it back up. But it's like, Jake, if I were to do that with you, that'd just be out of like trying to hurt his league out of spite, which is just not my thing. I don't want to get revenge on him because at the end of the day, it's like what the Ev Lemon said at the end of his NASCAR Revenge video. Revenge in the game of revenge, nobody wins. So at the end of the day, it's like I I have to always consider, and this is probably why I don't wreck people very often intentionally, like get revenge, even though I say sometimes I will, is because whenever I think about getting revenge, I always have to weigh my options of, is it worth it? Is it really worth getting revenge on this person? And at the end of the day, when I think about, is it worth getting revenge on Vice? No, it is not. It's not. He never did anything bad enough to warrant me doing something stupid like that. So,
but
no,
if
he did, which he'd have to do something pretty stupid for me to want to do that. Because at the end of the day, it's like, I can target Vice all I want, but when I affect his league and ruin the races of other people who were not involved, that's where I draw the line, really, is revenge should take place in a way that doesn't hurt other people. So
it should only be between you and the other person involved. It shouldn't be around
especially
the
because,
others.
on track, especially, some of the times when I would have actually gotten revenge on somebody is when they're close enough to other people, there's a good chance I'm going to collect them in the crash, so I just don't do it. So, at the end of the day, every time, and this is what I always tell everybody in my league, but it's a good thing to think about. At the end of the day, you always have to think about, is it really worth doing something? And this applies to a lot of things, not just revenge moves or whatever, but even like going 3 wide for the lead or something. The whole race, you got to ask yourself, is it worth it to make this move? Is it worth running the risk of wrecking the whole field to do this thing? Is it worth bringing out a caution to do this thing? So you always have to weigh those factors. But anyway.
Jesus, between him, Bean, and Alex, there's a lot of assholes in these.
Yeah, Drake, Elvin. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of people that take. Yeah, oh, that's another guy. I don't even know if I've mentioned to any of you guys. If you want to know about Elvin, ask NMG. That's all you got to know. Ask NMG.
Yeah, he'll probably give me a whole story about that.
Oh, he will. He will.
Yeah.
But
is he an asshole? Yes.
Elvin's one of the people that was one of the more unceremonious stories of the RRL, and one of the black spots in the pretty clear record I think I've kept when it comes to running the RRL. The only people that have gotten banned / harshly reprimanded deserve it. However, with the Elvin case, it's a lot more complicated, and I was a kid and didn't really know I was like 15 when the whole thing with him went down. So, looking back on it now, I definitely could have handled it more. I could have handled it better. I still totally agree with my decision to ban him from the league. However, I could have made it a lot more clear why it was happening, and it kind of sounded like, at the time I did it, more of a mob rule decision to just get him out of there because nobody liked him, rather than a decision that should have been made to basically say that him being in there was hurting the overall enjoyment of everyone else in the league. And I've asked him, and everyone else has asked him multiple times, to stop being basically to being a douchebag to everybody. And so, yeah. Yeah. Oh god, don't get me started on the All-Star race. That was... Vice went from doing a really fun format and still found a way to make it so uninteresting.
What track was it?
Okay, what we did was Le Mans, and you had to have max downforce and minimum ride height. And it was Le Mans no chicane. So it was basically a road course for half the track and a super speedway for the other half. And that sounds like a really cool idea, but the only problem is, one, he never helped anyone set up the cars to run with max downforce and minimum ride height. And two, if you actually raced, aggressively, and, I literally, I don't know if you remember this, Bernie, but there was one corner he drove the outside and I went to the inside, and I slide jobbed him, and he got pissed. That's the only thing I did to him, is I side jobbed him, and apparently I was slow as a turtle and got in his way, when it's literally the last lap in the all-star race coming to the checkered flag, as if I'm going to move over and let you win. But do you remember that, Bernie? He was so mad about that.
What did he say?
He was like 20 minutes ranting about me. Oh my gosh, it was hilarious.
Over a slide job on the final lap.
Yeah, it was. He was saying that I don't know how to hold a line and I don't know how to set up a car.
Petty.
Oh my gosh, it was
that
the
is petty.
funniest. Looking back on it, I really should have just laughed instead of feeling bad about it. I felt bad. I felt like I was the one.
Bro, you should have laughed right in his face when he was going on a rant.
I should have. I mean, like, that's why I'm saying, like, Vice better hope I don't choose to race, because if I do choose to race on GT7, if they do a season there, it's gonna be a whole different Temcraft, because oh boy, he's gonna not basically get away with a lot of the crap that he pulled. Like, I'll tell you this now, Logan. A lot of the times when I just even race or talk with you, I feel bad about letting him say all that crap about you. I should not have let him do that. I should have stood up and said something. I mean, for me at least, I don't know why, but he never really... I mean, by racing clean, yeah, he raced me, I'll say this, he races me like a lot like Joey Logano, which is why I don't really like him, is because he will race me very, very hard. I don't know if he races me that hard because he knows I can handle it, or what, but like, I don't know. Do you remember, what was that one track, Murney, where he drove me off the track or whatever and was just like, oh, sorry, it got tight. And I was like, dude, if I were to do that to you, I'd be the worst driver ever. And then he's just like, oh, I got tight.
Giant ass spoilers.
I think it might have been Goodwood, but what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, do you remember what was the other one? Not Big Willow. There was one of the tracks where we got in a spat over something that happened. I can't remember what it was, but like, man, there were so many moments. I'll say this, there was not a boring night in that league, because there was always somebody getting mad over nothing.
Do you want to do iRacing soon?
Oh, yeah, but do you remember Vice versus Hamilton in like the last 3 races or whatever? They went off over the mic at each other.
Why?
I mean,
why?
At this point, why not?
Well, basically what was happening is Hamilton was starting to get fed up with... I think Hamilton was annoyed, was like... If I was going back in time now, I think I'd understand Hamilton a lot more. Because back at the time, it seemed like Hamilton was just whining about stuff. But now that I look back on it, I think Hamilton was very much... He wasn't enjoying the racing and was trying to get Vice to change it in a way that would be more enjoyable. He complained about the damage model, which rightfully so. He complained about the long races, rightfully so. He complained about some of the penalties and the way they would do that crap, which rightfully so. But he did it in a way that was very unceremonious. And I think Vice took it personally. Kind of like how RF did tonight. We were not saying that he was a bad league owner for what he was doing. It was just that we were trying to give him constructive criticism. And yeah. I just wish he would have known, or he would have told us that he knew we were in would change the draft, because we wouldn't have talked about it anywhere near as much as we did. But I think Vice took what Hamilton was saying to heart, and instead of thinking about what Hamilton was saying in terms of his arguments, he was thinking about what Hamilton was saying in respect to how he was running the league. And he took what Hamilton, his criticism, not as hey, you should change this stuff because I think it'd be more fun. He took it as, hey, you should change this stuff because you suck at running a league.
Damn.
And then he started, because there are some people that act like that.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Looking back on it, and obviously I don't know the specific context of everything now, so Hamilton might have been like that, but from what I remember, I don't think he necessarily was. I don't think he presented his argument super well, because most of what he said about the damage model was just about he didn't like it because people got too much damage during the race and it would end their race, instead of arguing that the damage model was completely broken and awarded damage in a totally unfair and dumb way that screwed a lot of people over for no good reason. So he could have made his arguments better, but I think that if he had made them better, it would have been good. But then, yeah, Vice talked a lot about people behind their back, which I won't even bother asking you, Bernie, because I know he already probably did talk about me behind my back, but.
I'm pretty sure at this point, more than likely he did.
I mean, Bernie, you can just give me a yes or no, but I imagine it's yes, he did talk bad about me behind my back.
Probably. Yeah.
He did about everybody. Like, if occasionally when I could bear practicing with him for a little bit, he'd talk bad about you. He'd talk bad about Jack a couple times. He talked a little bit about David. Not much, though, but he talked a lot about Hamilton. Talked about Midget and said Midget was a crybaby. I'm trying to remember.
Kind of ironic, don't you think?
Yeah. He definitely... He talked a lot about Hamilton. Scott and Bass were the best, man. Because, like, if they both choose to race next season in Vice's League when the GT7 comes out, if I race, it's probably just to hang out with them. Because I can hang out with you here. It's to hang out with them. If I have to race Vice's League, I guess I will. But they were awesome. Yeah. They'd get mad if you made a super dumb move, but they wouldn't get like the entire, like Vice, where he would complain the entire race about it. They'd say something about it and then get over it. Yeah.
Okay, Pam. What if we do iRacing? What do you want to do?
I'd probably rather do Gen 6 at Chicago.
Okay, so fixed isn't until 3. Very late. Hold on.
So, Bernie.
When is it? It's.
Bernie, you were in G-Tech for a while, weren't you?
Me?
Bernie, were you in that series at all? Were you exposed to that?
Pem?
GTEC?
What is it, Jake?
I don't think
do you want to do fixed?
Yeah, fixed.
That's until 5 a.m.
Oh, never mind.
No, it wasn't iRacing, it was Gran Turismo Sport. That's what the GTEC was.
I don't think Bernie was in it, because it was run by Alex Stewart. I think there's a different Bernie that raced that.
Oh, okay.
Because Bernie's username used to be Logan something, so...
alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was DJ Logan, I believe.
So, yeah, I don't think he raced that, but I'll tell you this, Bernie, if you think Vice was a mean dude as a league owner, be glad you never met Alex Stewart. I'll just tell you,
he was awful.
I raced one Gran Turismo race.
There's one person. I don't wish anyone any bad things towards them. I wish something bad would happen to him. Like the shit he did. No.
I'll give you this.
There's something
Bernie,
that he did that many people do not know. And
Bernie,
why?
I had one interaction with him on Gran Turismo.
I know.
I had one interaction with Alex Stewart on Gran Turismo, and bear in mind what I'm about to tell you doesn't even scratch the surface of the absolute, basically crap stain that is Alex Stewart. But I was racing in someone else's league. Keep this in mind. And this other person who was hosting it, Penske. Yeah, Penske.
Yeah,
I
it was
think
Penske's
league.
league.
Yeah, Penske Racing 12.
Alex Stewart was in the race.
Penske was supposed to host it, but he couldn't make it that day. So he let Alex host the race. So Alex Stewart took us to Stage Route X, and he turned on balance of power and no adjustments. So we were sitting there with the cars topping out the whole time. So it was an absolute cluster because in the draft you could go 1 mile an hour faster. So it was blocking like crazy, 5 wide garbage because it was basically like the 550 package. It was really close racing.
No, it was like the 2012 plate package.
Yeah, it was just annoying. It wasn't fun. Close racing, it was like today's Red Bull dry race. It was close racing, but it was annoyingly close. Essentially what happened is, you know the Supra or whatever?
The Supra?
They have...
Is that Supra?
Logan, you know how they have the Supra in this game?
It's a Supra!
So they had Alex's league, or Penske's league, ran the same stuff as Racing Fans League. So it was the Chevy Camaro, the Ford Mustang, and the Toyota Supra. So me and this other dude, I think it was Jade or something, we were in the Supras. And we figured out pretty fast the Supras did not have the same top end as the Chevy and the Ford. And because balance of power was on, we could not maintain pace with the leaders. So after stage 1, Alex told me and Jade to go get in a Ford or a Chevy. So I got in a Ford. Well, lo and behold, I ended up winning the race. And then, because other drivers complained that the race was terrible, he decided we're just going to redo the race. And then, when the other drivers, including myself, said that's stupid, you can't just redo the race because 2 people said they didn't like the outcome, he said, well fine, we won't redo it, but because I changed cars in the middle of the race, I got disqualified, which is complete garbage because first, the other guy who did it didn't get disqualified, and second, because he told me to change cars. I didn't just do it myself, he told me to, and from what I heard from Penske, that wasn't specifically against the rules. So, yeah, complete garbage. So after that I quit, and I didn't do another race in that league until Alex guy got banned. So, that's the one interaction I had with him.
And that was the one of the times.
That just scratches the surface of what this
I can tell you more.
Did.
Now, the switch over to me.
Don't tell him more.
Don't tell him more.
Just give him... All I know, and I think, Deathbomb, you can tell me if this summarizes most of what Alex did. Alex is a guy who would dox and bully people into trying to keep them into his league. Exactly. They would race every day every day of the week for 5 or 6 hours.
Yep.
And do a whole championship a day. They ran no tire or fuel wear, no damage. It was super strong draft and strong boost. And every race was people corner cutting, slamming each other out of the way, spinning each other out. And Alex would basically do anything he could to win, and would rig everything so he and his friends could win.
Yeah.
He'd throw cautions that were complete garbage. He'd not throw cautions. He'd DQ people for nothing. And on top of that, if he wanted a yellow on the last lap, he'd make everyone reverse down to the next straightaway so they could finish the race out. And on top of that, this guy is also a racist piece of crap neo-Nazi.
He is
maybe a
pedophile.
N-word.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The thing is, though,
he likes anime,
he used to say the N-word.
What really pisses everyone off about Alex is the fact that he would literally... It wasn't just him on the track that was a pain in the ass. It was off the track too.
I don't know why Pansy still hangs out with him.
I have no idea why either.
Well.
I don't know.
I have no idea.
Same with Pal. I think Pal, when he wasn't hanging out with Alex, was a really cool dude. Now that he's starting to hang out with him, I think he's gonna go back to being a fucking cunt.
I purely feel like the two of them only hang out with him because they're bored. Those are the only reasons.
Friends up good with it.
Yeah.
Because Alex has nothing better to do, and he just sits online all day.
The thing is,
he's
that
16 too.
The thing is that a lot of his.
He's
Hold on.
Before Death Bomb, I'll let you say this in just a second, but Bernie, Alex ended up on an FBI watch list. So, yeah. For threatening to kill the President of the United States, and probably everything else he did, but still.
And the thing
Wait,
is...
he was on the FBI watch list?
Yeah.
Yeah, because
why didn't they fucking get him? Come on.
He yelled over the mic one night, "I'm going to assassinate the President of the United States," and he gave like an exact day and time. So apparently he got, like, the FBI reached out or whatever. And was like, hey,
good.
don't do this or whatever,
but yeah.
Yeah.
The thing is,
I'm gonna assume that he was going to do it.
He might have.
He'd be a total dumbass if he would.
I mean, if he assassinates the president, then I'll assassinate him.
Anyway, Deathbomb, what were you gonna say about Alex's friend?
There has not been a single human being ever
like,
that I wish something bad. I do wish something bad for him.
Yeah. The thing is
also, I could care less about if he died or something.
All right. But
I'm not joking.
Okay, Jake.
Jake.
I hate him.
Jake, we understand.
Join the club, bro.
What happened? What happened?
Nah, it's just Jake was interrupting me. But anyways, back to what I was trying to say. Basically, Bernie, another thing is that a lot of Alex's so-called friends, quote-unquote, are former friends because of the shit that he would do.
Oh, and hold on.
One of the biggest.
I gotta tell you something.
Let me finish.
Yeah.
Let me finish.
Let him finish.
One of the biggest was Brandon Devine, who Pam is uneven with.
Fag.
The thing is with Brandon is he was super, super loyal to Alex. Like, he was practically his right-hand man. Alex has been so toxic and so much of a pain in the ass to everyone that even Brandon Devine, the man who was the right-hand man to him and practically his only so-called friend, left G-Tech and him entirely and has not come back in months. And that's just
here's the thing.
I need to talk to Brandon because the thing that sucks is Brandon and I feel like we're pretty darn good friends. I mean, we were nowhere near the level of like me and you, Jake, but we were pretty good friends. And the whole
same with me.
Our whole friendship fell apart because of Alex Stewart. Because Bernie, as you know, I've grown. And this is probably, I don't know if this is a good thing or a bad thing. I've been running my league for years. I've been running this stupid thing since July of 2018. And it's been like over 3 years since I've been running the thing. And in addition to just that NASCAR league, I've also run leagues on Project Cars, Gran Turismo,
and iRacing.
I've run iRacing, NR 2003. I've run stuff on. I've run just about everything that you could think about a game on there. F1 briefly. We've done a bunch of stuff. On top of that, we played Melee once. We played other games, Among Us. Basically, I've had this massive league that I've kept going for so long, and to the point where now I think I've ironed out everything, and I know a lot of stuff. I mean, heck, I haven't done a big experiment until this season when I was thinking about custom setups, just parts of them, just like pit adjustments, like wedge and tire and track bar and stuff, but I ultimately decided against it to wait till later. So I think I've got most stuff settled down, but the big issue, or at least an issue, is in most leagues I join, I give the owner as much constructive criticism as I can. Sometimes I might go a bit overboard with it if they piss me off, but in every league I've joined, besides maybe Vice's league, I've tried to give some constructive criticism, especially as of recently. Now, in my opinion, but maybe this is because I'm a self-centered narcissist, that I believe that my constructive
Hey,
criticism.
NASCAR trucks are at Charlotte.
I'll probably join that soon, but
yes, it starts in like 3 minutes.
Oh well, then never
legacy
mind.
trucks.
I'm not gonna make it.
I'll just do it by myself.
We'll just keep doing story
I'll
time.
definitely, Jake, if you have time tomorrow, I'll race with you tomorrow. But so anyway, what happened with
I'll see if I can try to race with you.
Brandon.
I mean, like just tonight, I think I did a good job helping RF because I got up to turn the draft down, and look how great the second race was. Imagine that race with everyone sliding around going 2 times the speed on the straightaway. That would have been horrible. Oh, I know, that would have been awful. Think of how much you wouldn't have been able to accelerate because of the draft off the corners. You would have spun out every time. Been awful. Yeah. But so, when I joined. I'm
gonna join my phone.
Okay, but when I joined Brandon's league, he allowed Alex in off and on. When Alex pissed a bunch of people off, he'd get banned for a couple weeks, and then he'd come back, and then he'd get banned again. But the issue was
after the whole situation in Darlington, Michigan.
I was helping Brandon a lot, in the sense of giving him suggestions of whether or not to do stages, game cautions, whatever. And so I won't get too much into the details, but from what I understood, and when I say every driver, I mean out of the league that had about 10 to 12 drivers per race, usually every single one but like one of them agreed with me on every single thing that I asked for. And so Brandon did a lot of things that I asked for because everyone held my same opinion. It's just I was the only one willing to ask for something.
After Michigan, then you want to back out, and then we're all agreed.
And I'll get into that in a second. But the scenario, like one of the scenarios, is Brandon had on strict cautions, and everyone in the race hated strict cautions. So I went to Brandon and said, "Hey, can we turn them off?" And I gave him examples, and every time a dumb caution came out, I pointed it out until the next race. He turned off strict cautions and went to relax. So, and the racing improved. So I think I did a good job, at least, with the constructive criticism there. But the problem was presented when Alex joined back. Alex started giving him not so constructive criticism and telling Brandon that he basically sucked as a league owner if he didn't do what he said. And because Brandon, for some reason, refused to get rid of Alex, he listened to him and started changing a lot of the things back from what not necessarily that because it doesn't make it sound right, from what everybody else in the league wanted. He brought back strict cautions, he shortened the race length, or he did something with the race length that was stupid, at least. And then on top of that, you know how in the heat games, if you lag out, you can't get back in the lobby?
Yeah.
Twice I had an issue, once at Talladega and once at Michigan, that prevented me from joining, but when I joined the party, they had literally just started the race. Now, in most leagues I've ever been in, even including Vice's, if you make it to the race like a lap or two into the race, they'll back out for you and restart the session. Brandon, even though every single driver in the race agreed to back out, neither time would he do it, and the reason is because Alex was sitting in the party with him while Brandon was commentating the race and was telling him not to back out for me.
Yeah, because he refused to back out for a reason, though.
And apparently I guess that rubbed Brandon the wrong way, because after the next race, which was Darlington, we did the race. It was Darlington with strict cautions, so you can probably imagine how that one went. It was caution after caution after caution after caution, wrecks all the time, because who would take a NASCAR?
Even though if you don't get the race, or you get the race at the in the MPH race.
Yeah, I don't know why he would take a NASCAR.
But then we all got into the party, then you just got banned for a reason, though, so that's why you were in the 19.
Essentially what happened is, the race was garbage. There was cautions just about every other lap. People were wrecking, people were wall riding, it was a mess. Brandon wasn't really officiating any of it. And then when we got to the end, I had stayed pretty chill most of the time, even though I was seething because all the cautions. But at the end of the race, I was leading, and then Bush basically just drove through me to win the race, and it pissed me off so much that I went in the party and basically was like to Brandon, dude, if something doesn't change, I can't race in here anymore. And then he was just like, fine, get out. And then I was like, thank you, and then I left. Because, I mean, there was only two options there. Either I somehow stop racing, whether I quit or he bans me, or something changes. So, and I'll say this, at least I didn't waste my weekends or whatever day we did that racing, because that was a mess trying to race with Alex in there.
And the thing is, even in G-Tech...
And then he shut down his NASCAR 85 league. But he shut down his CC2 league, but...
And then Penske...
Usually people doesn't have their own NASCAR heat though, so that's why he got less people that we did. We did like in the Indy race, Texas, and Homestead. So...
And then over in Penske, his league that he was starting in GT Sport, eventually that shut down because of Alex, and then that's what birthed G-Tech. That's what G-Tech literally started from, is the death of Penske's league, and so Alex created his own, invited pretty much most of the drivers back, and then just started to be a massive tyrant. He was like a tyrant.
Anyway, I'm gonna go. Actually, I'm sorry, Jake. I don't think I'm gonna race iRacing tonight because it's so late. But I'm gonna try to race it with you tomorrow. But happy Thanksgiving to everyone. I'm sorry I kept y'all talking so long.
I'm trying to go on iRacing.
No, like the talking was actually fun.
Maybe if I have to. Maybe if I have time to do it.
Well, anyways, Pim, it is the 400-year anniversary of the first Thanksgiving, so happy 400th.
Yep, absolute W. This is probably the last year we're going to be able to celebrate it because Biden's probably going to blow up the U.S. economy next year. So,
yeah.
But Bernie, if you want to play like Among Us sometime or something, yeah, we play Minecraft or Among Us sometimes. So if you want to play with us, we'd be more than happy to have you. Yep, thanks for being here.
Yeah.
Alright guys, I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, I'll see you guys later.
See y'all.
And there goes everyone. Well, that's gonna do it for the stream here tonight. Sorry about all that league talk and shit, but it was just good to get that out of our system now. I'm pretty sure Alex and whoever Pam was talking about, who was that guy's name? Whatever. But yeah, it was good to get that out of our system. I mean, I'm pretty sure they do the exact same thing, talk about us too. Who knows? I could give less of a shit. But anyways, that's gonna leave it off for this one. I got second, I think, in the dry race and third in the wet. It's okay. Or actually, no, I think I got third both races. Pam got first, and then Bush got second for both of those races. So in the points battle, Bush extends his lead by 10 points, which kind of sucks. Or technically, I think he may have done 12. I don't know though. Or actually, no, it could have been as high as 14, but I think Pem dominated the poles and the fastest lap, so I think the points went to him. He's definitely going to be in contention for the title. He's starting from all the way in the back. We'll see what position he'll be in after race fan calculates the points and does all of that, but yeah. So far, though, it's a good series. I don't know if I'm going to be racing the entire thing, though. We don't know. I don't know what's going to happen for winter break. I mean, who knows at this point, but anyways, yeah, technically it is Thanksgiving. It's the 4th Thursday of November, so happy Thanksgiving, everyone. 400 years from 1621 to 2021. So anyways, yeah, 400 years. Very interesting. But thank all of you guys for watching this video, subscribing, liking the video, and doing all that. And then make sure, if you want to make sure you click the bell icon, notify you about it whenever new streams or videos come out. Make sure to subscribe if you haven't, or like the video. We're at 102 subs, I think. We're juggling around 102, 103, so hopefully we can get maybe 110 subscribers by the end of the year, maybe 115, 120 or 125 sounds like a stretch, so let's see if we can get to that 110 mark, and then we'll go from there. But anyways, yeah, this has been races 5 and 6 of the NASCAR Gran Turismo series. Racing fans, fine. He did get a little bit pissed off during that because of the criticism that Penn was giving. And eventually he bursted. But he did calm down though, especially after the second race, so yeah. This was very good. Very good session. Tomorrow, if people race tomorrow, if we get enough people on, we're gonna do the San Marino Grand Prix at Imola. That'll be the Thanksgiving race. Although, if we get enough people on, that is. If we don't, we're not gonna race that day, and then we'll have to move it back to Sunday. I know Sunday we can race then, but who knows? Maybe we'll even push it back to Saturday if RL isn't running that day. Also, Wreckfest this Friday, maybe, who knows? Who knows about what's going to happen this week in particular because of Thanksgiving. If we have enough drivers, we'll race. If we don't, we don't. It is what it is. But anyways, thank all you guys for watching this video and all the support. And yeah, that's going to end it for now. See you guys in the next stream or video. Whatever it may be. Well, bye guys. Happy Thanksgiving.